Hello. Wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Kind of like you can't go to Cyrodiil without people trying to kill you.
You can
Yes,
go to a
in
little
this
bit of
one
Cyrodiil.
game, that is how that happens.
Nah, people
Other
try to
games.
try to kill you in Oblivion too all the time.
Yeah, there's other games though.
Sometimes the people chase you around. They're like, "This is the point where you bleed to death. Leave me alone."
I'm at Woodhearth Way Shrine. Is that okay?
That is why are you there?
I was told that we were
Oh,
to meet up in
that
Green
is
Shade.
that
and I
is
just
true.
No, I did not tell. He just said where we've been, and I said Green Shade, and I said that Kyle will tell us where to go, but maybe he didn't hear that part.
Well, I just figured I would go ahead and pop into Green Shade.
Oh,
By
why?
sheer luck, I might be at the right spot. but I
Which
guess-
we're missing 2 sky shards. What was the
Three.
other one? 3? Okay, what
I'm
was
missing-
3.
Nero Nagaya was 1.
I'm missing 3.
Yeah, was it
In
Gerzog?
Gerzog
Yeah.
Supply, the Pretender in Nariel, and outside the Harbinger Chamber.
Okay. Let's do Gerzak. No, let's do Nerl first. Where's Nerl? Nerl Nagaya. Oh, here it is. Jared's the closest. Let's go to Jared.
Wow.
See?
You did a good job.
Initiative
What are
is
the
something-
You did a good
odds?
job.
Well, if I had done nothing, then nothing would have happened. But of course, you still would have just poured it here. And
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there. Did somebody make Jared a member of the group?
yes,
He is,
I
I
can
think.
see your health bar.
Oh. I am now in a different... I see you. Kyle is... Well, he's not here yet, but...
We're the only two here. Looks like Kyle's behind you now.
I am here.
Yep.
Follow me.
Just a sec. All right, let's go.
I want to do Nero first because, to my knowledge, it is an Aelid ruin, and I'm pretty sure the public dungeon is also an Aelid ruin, so I want to just split them apart.
Oh, we already did the public dungeon.
You what? What do you mean?
The Endeavor. If you're
No,
talking
no,
about the
nah,
Endeavor.
nah.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna be going into one
No.
anyway.
I should probably ask you this ahead of time, Kyle, but would you be interested in playing something with Steven after this?
What's the something?
Well, first off, I agreed there's someone that I was going to talk to later tonight because he said he had some stuff he wanted to talk about. But he's in England, and it's going to be like 4 a.m. by the time we get off here. I told him I would be free in a couple hours, and that was an hour or
Oh.
so ago. So I don't know if he's going to be asleep. I'm going to let him know that I'm available to talk when we're done here. If he's asleep, I'll jump on something with Steven probably, and you're free to join. If he's up, then I'm just going to stay up with him and
Well, I'd like to know what this thing
try to
would
soothe
be.
his soul. We would be open to playing many things with Steven, I'm sure.
We'd be open to playing many things.
I
Yeah,
have
Spider.
approximate knowledge of many things.
Well, I'm free until
There's a book
Wednesday,
here.
so...
Gnarl.
Oh.
Well,
No,
he's
that's
free
not what I'm
tonight.
Okay, well, if you're free tonight, again,
Well, that's the
I'm actually hoping that this person is asleep.
I said
He
Jared.
should be asleep at 4 a.m.
Yeah, that's true.
And I told him I'll be free to chat tomorrow too, which would honestly work better for me. But I'm gonna prioritize that if that's the case. But more than likely, I will be playing something with Steven later.
Well,
is there a preference to what you would want to be playing with Steve?
I'm always the guy. I don't know why. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but I'm always the guy that wants to play Sea of Thieves.
You like Sea of?
I just like Sea of Thieves because it's pick up and play, you know. And
Yeah.
And
Honestly, whenever you want to play something that's not ESO, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
let's play Oblivion.
Sea of Thieves is pretty fun. You know, I was actually talking to the same person about Sea of Thieves, and he also said the reason he stopped playing is because anytime he sees a ship, he knows his session is pretty much ruined and he has to jump to another server because they'll hunt him down and specifically find him every time he respawns. And I was like, we have the exact same experience, that no matter how many times you respawn, there'll always be that one player that specifically finds your ship because they know it. It makes you suffer. It's the kind of people that play that game can be real twisted.
I wish
Yeah.
they would.
There's a
fix
lot
it
of
so that you
outcry
have
in
an
the community
option. They
for
probably
private.
will. Maybe they.
I would imagine that the whole thing is going to break until they add a player versus everything option instead of a player versus player option.
Mhm.
Oh, the Overwatch still
I've read
doesn't
so
have a
many stories.
PvE mode.
People say that they work like 12-hour days. They have a very small time to play with their son, and
Yeah.
you know they'll do a whole like quest on Sea of Thieves, and they'll spend a couple hours doing something. At the very end, someone will swoop in, and for the person destroying their fun, they're just like, "Lol, I'm gonna take this guy's treasure." But the guy that they're taking the treasure from is like a dad who just spent the only free time of his day with his son, and it ruins their experience.
So sad.
So like the person doing the marauding is having fun, but the person being beaten into the sea is
Well, then you need to be a better
wants
pilot.
to throw the game away and never play it again, and that's not a sustainable model because you're gonna lose so many players that get frustrated, and then
Well, I like to see how their player base is doing. Like if there's a
you go to the Reddit and there's a lot of people being like, I'm sick and tired of working
Sure,
so hard
sure,
at this game just
sure.
for some snotty nosed person with racial slurs coming through their mic.
people are always complaining about all things. Like every game that I follow, everyone's complaining about everything. But like it's like, oh, the game's doing okay.
I play not
You're
many
playing
people are
Pirates on a
complaining
live
about
PvP
the,
server. That's on you.
Player versus
Well,
player aspect of
there's no
Dreamlight Valley.
PvE server, I guess.
Yes, there
that's
isn't
what people
one.
are questioning. That's what people are getting on about. Say that again. What did you say?
Nothing.
I mean, I just,
It's a game that makes people want to stop playing it very
That's
frequently.
because you suck.
No, Kyle, why do you think so many people that you ask to play it say they don't want to play it? Do you think maybe
Because
there's
they
a common
suck.
factor? It's not because we suck.
We're bad at the game.
It's not because we're bad at the game.
If you were
It's
bad
the
at
fundamental. It's the fundamental way that the game is structured to encourage people to try to be. What's a nice way?
It's
to put it?
Cyrodiil.
What would discouraging look like? What would like you're saying?
Discouraging would be
You're saying it's
okay,
encouraging.
so first off, the game encourages you to spend a long time on quests. But then the game also makes it very easy for some rando to come in that plays the game for 16 hours a day and knows all the tricks to just sink your
How
boat
would
in
it
a
be
second, and then you
hard?
lose all that progress.
You're saying the game
and
makes
some
it
people have
easy.
lives. Some
I
people
would
don't.
not be playing ESO
I get
if
it.
it was
I get it.
all
Yeah.
PvP.
Okay.
Imagine
it.
if we were doing this dungeon.
Just
and it took us
drop
like
it.
8
You
hours.
get frustrated too, Kyle.
You don't wanna play
I
Hunt?
literally
You know,
I've been
Steven
playing.
asked you, or he asked me if you wanted to play Hunt yesterday.
The
I had
only
to do a
reason
whole
I
thing
don't
where
want to play
was like,
Hunt is
Kyle
because
loves PvE games. or
because we
PvP games.
just like remember that time when we played Hunt and we just sat in a building for 20 minutes while Steven went and did everything.
I told him that.
I fell
He said,
asleep.
he said, one, that's how most PvP games go, because you're trying not to get killed. And two, he said he would be happy to play Hunt with
Okay,
you with a more
okay,
aggressive
okay.
play style, but he
I-
says Kyle would get mad
that is-
because we would just die.
That is BS for one. That is not how most PvP games play, unless you're saying
No,
most
he said
Hunt
he
games.
says you're used to playing the like really
Oh.
fast party ones like Overwatch. where
No,
it's, like,
the
all
majority
colors
of PvP games are not sitting in a building for 20 minutes.
Rainbow
that is not
Six
true.
Siege is a lot of tactics.
Jared,
Oh,
Jared,
please
you're
stop.
bringing up this game.
And I play
Okay,
ESO.
Stop right now.
This is
Such
what
a
happens when
dipshit.
all you play is
This is what happens when the only person you talk to is Steven about things, and you're
No,
like, if
Kyle, I
Steven
talked
says
to
it must
plenty
be
of people
true.
that play plenty
Okay,
of
I'm gonna
games that
stop.
you
I'm
have
gonna stop. I'm
experience
getting
Hey,
off.
guys.
I'm getting off.
Okay.
I'm not doing this.
Jesus Christ.
You want to play games with people, Kyle? You gotta.
Let's stop.
Okay, it started with. We're gonna play Sea of
Well,
Thieves.
no, I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind now.
Would you want to play Hunt with us if we
No,
agreed to?
I think that maybe I might go after my endeavors or something. Your English friend is probably awake. You can play Sea of Thieves with me and Force
This
City.
place now is full of spiders, but I don't feel
I don't know
so
why there's
bad
so many
killing
spiders.
spiders.
It's not
It's
like-
collateral.
Not like the
Not
you
the
don't
mice.
view, you
They
don't,
don't
view it the
squeak.
same as the mice.
Why are you guys killing mice?
We went to
They
a
were
delve
collateral.
Where, here we are. We went to a delve where literally
Bored
the
as
ground
hell.
floor was just entirely mice, and so
Every
I
time,
hated it.
every time you shot at something, you hit a mouse, even if it wasn't in your.
What's that
field
game
of
called?
view.
The
Innocent lives.
Plague's Tale, where everything's like mice.
Where everything's where the walls are.
That's what it's like.
That one game with the mouse engine.
The mouse.
The rats. But yeah.
Yeah. Too dirty for me.
You see, I just hit a spider. I locked onto the enemy and I hit a spider.
Yep, there's spiders.
So it
They're
was
just-
like
Why
with
is
the
this-
mice.
They
but
don't.
worse.
They don't make little squeak squeak.
No,
You
they
kill
The
them.
don't.
bugs do make noise though, which I never understood.
I just can't hear them.
That's
You
right.
can't hear their little spidey screams.
In Oblivion, these things are really expensive, and I just want to grab it, but I can't.
But you
It's
can't.
weird that you can't grab them at all. Yeah.
I also got one in Skyrim somehow. I think I found it in a chest. Very rare in Skyrim.
I don't know if I've ever seen an Aelid.
Yep, I'm holding on. I'm holding on to it. I forget where I got it, but it's pretty dang expensive
Do they,
because
well,
they're
first off,
super
do they
rare.
look the same as they do here? Maybe. I
Yeah,
have
yeah, they look the same here. They look the same in Oblivion.
Well, there's a chance maybe I just.
I think they call them Varla stones. Sometimes people call Varla stones Welkin stones, and it gets
Why
confusing.
that?
Because they're so similar. Varla stones are usually the smaller ones with the.
Are you saying
metal
that they're two
bracing.
different things that people call the same thing?
I think a Varla stone is is like a version of a Welkin, but not the other way around. There's a book on meteorite glass. I don't remember. Sky shards are a meteorite glass. There's a type for you. Sky shards actually start out as sky prisms and then they split into pieces.
Oh, there's a whole metamorphosis cycle. Why do we need sky shards?
Because they've got ethereal energy in them.
Is that safe?
It's just what Magica is, so yeah. It's kind of minty. This place is a maze.
Stephen was telling us about the differences between mazes and labyrinths today. Apparently a maze is something that only has one solution. You can hit a bunch of dead ends. Whereas a labyrinth, all the corridors and stuff kind of connect. It's just like, you know, they... What's a good way to put it?
Is there multiple ways to get out of a labyrinth? There's multiple ways to get to a single point.
I guess.
Labyrinths sound
Like
less
if something
scary
is
than-
labyrinthine, it means that, you know, there's just corridors and stuff that they all interconnect and stuff. Whereas if something's a maze, there's only one.
Which is weird because maze sounds like the easy version of a labyrinth.
I might be misremembering. It's very specific about the terminology.
Just
No.
Words have meaning.
words mean things.
That's it.
Words mean things. Words mean things.
I'm gonna kill these guys. Take so many stabs to kill them. Is there another sky shard in here? Or
There
No.
should be only one.
well, what are we still doing?
I just picked up the little quest there to return a journal. There's a lot of flesh flies in here. I think the
crap.
spiders would help take care of them.
Hold on.
Is your inventory full?
Yeah. I got a fez.
You should really take better care of your inventory.
Done.
Oh.
Oh. Probably just free 2 slots.
I freaked like 15 or 20, but yeah.
Oh, you got like a quick button for that?
I have them all marked as junk, and then I just spam Y. My E key works, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to go back and make it E
How
again.
did the E key resurrect it?
I don't know. I killed Spider on accident again. E key just randomly just returned. Oh, we want to make a right here actually.
Somehow the E key.
Somehow the E key returned. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense, but
You gotta read all the expanded universe material.
E. There's a book on it.
Well, I know not having my D is very
Mhm.
frustrating,
I'm
especially when I'm.
super paranoid again. You guys make it sound like it's just common for keyboards to lose letters sometimes. And then you
This
just
is
live with
kind
it.
of a
It's like, you know, I can't
coincidence.
type. I'm like reading your text now, Mom. Every word I have to wonder if there was supposed to be a D in it. I'm like,
Trust me, I'm a very
Did? Oh,
good
did.
speller. You know that. Yeah, if there's a letter missing, it's the D.
mhm. But sometimes the D's there. So I know you're
I
still
know,
hitting
that's
the
what's
keys.
so weird.
Well, I mean, it's not that weird. The key is
And sometimes it'll do,
intermittently.
yeah, or I can hover over it and it'll guess what I'm trying to say and then I'll fix it.
Yeah, if you're on a phone, that's a little bit less of a problem. But
Autofill in.
how
what
are
could
you
go wrong?
walking, by the way, without a D key? You just don't hit the strafe right ever.
I guess it's working right now. I mean,
Me?
yeah, you.
know
I don't.
the
I don't
D key is the
ever.
right.
I don't ever move around. I mean,
never
Wait.
strafe right.
No, wait. What?
you know what? See now I'm pushing. Oh no, I'm able to move.
You guys can port to me.
I don't know.
I thought
don't
you.
know.
I thought
Maybe
you
it's
meant
just
that you were
typing.
having. How does that make sense though?
Does not.
I mean, like,
Are you sure
Sometimes
you're
her key
It's
works and
intermittent, but I do
sometimes it
not. I do
doesn't.
not play with the D. I don't.
You don't strafe. I mean,
I
you
don't
can
she
hardly
might not be
ever
as
move
sensitive. She
around.
might not be as sensitive to that as like we are. Like,
I'm W.
it
I
really
walk.
depends.
I might
Yeah.
go
Re-
backwards.
Really?
but-
So really, are you saying that you like just press go forward and then you move your mouse
She
around?
aims with the mouse.
Yes.
Oh, that's why you can't do the circle thing that we do.
Yeah.
That's why you can't. That's why you always say you want to do it, but I'm like, why is it so hard? Because you don't use your other keys.
I was assuming that her D key broke
I mean-
because she was strafing
What?
too often.
Whoa.
I guess not.
I mean, I do know how. I mean, see, I can go like this, and if I'm like,
Please don't
you know.
end up hitting someone.
When did you
But I
get-
just
why is
rarely
your
use
color
it.
scheme different, Kyle?
It's an alt skin for right now.
It's
It's
very
a-
hard to look at when you're spinning.
Look,
Oh. What's that all about?
I don't know. I just
Almost
decided to
Halloween
do something
themed.
alt. I thought it looked naturey, and also we're in.
Your
We-
your dark weather.
We did.
Anti.
We did Glidumbra, then Grotwood, and now we're doing Green Shade. I feel like it just looks good there.
Okay. I would pick something green personally.
Well, it's got green.
it's
on it.
got a green
A
sash.
little bit. Oh, I see the sash now. Such empathy.
Hey, you're Nernroot.
No,
I
that was
see it.
me.
I see it.
It's
I
my
see it.
compass.
I think we could. Okay, so this might be a little bit of a hassle to get
All
into.
together.
Wait,
Kyle's on a.
I don't. I don't have a. No,
Kyle's
I'm
on.
not. It looks
You're
like I'm trying
not
to
part
bite
of
at
cool
the
crowds.
butterfly.
All right.
Okay, so here's the deal. It's gonna get hard to get into this delve because it's in an area, base game. It'll be a different instance. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run there, and then I'm gonna have you guys port to me. That way
Oh,
we don't have.
stop!
Why-
Listen,
why-
stop!
Why did we even port to you back at that?
I just put
Why
this
did-
together because I'm thinking this is we can't reach this
This way
unless
we-
Mom's done the quest. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna run
Tell me wh-
in there myself, and
All right,
Tell us when.
tell us
to-
when you're there.
this is the quest where I forget why you need to. I guess to look natural, you need to become a swarm of insects. And some people do this quest and never finish the quest so that they keep their insect form. And that's why you
Was
might
that
see
an
some people that
accident?
look like they do it on purpose.
They just
Because then they can
accidentally
keep
steal
themselves
something.
looking like a bunch of buzzing
I've
moths.
never, oh, I was gonna say I was gonna say I've never seen anyone that was a giant swarm of insects, but now that I think about it, every time I've seen a giant
Like
swarm
this?
of insects, it could have been a person. Oh, I'm not looking around. I'm waiting to jump to Kyle.
Well, look at me.
I
I
can't. I'm in the menu waiting to hit jump. To
Yeah,
Kyle.
me
that's
too.
Too
I will
bad.
assume that you're a swarm of moths.
I will assume that you're a swarm of moths.
Only in ESO.
Plenty of games you can be a swarm of mobs. Alright, you there, Kyle?
I just got there. This plan should work.
Jump in. Why is your person like a ghost? Or was that Dad? Someone was transparent.
Yeah, that's gonna be Dad because he's using the insect form, I guess.
Oh.
What?
Well, he doesn't look like a swarm of bugs.
That's
He
a
looks
new
like
thing.
ghost with a bunch of gnats around him.
Yeah.
It does. It's like a bunch of gnats.
It's
It's
just,
like a cloud of gnats.
yeah, he looks like
Fun.
a ghost attracting.
It's
He's a
fun.
ghost that needs a bath.
He's Pigpen's ghost.
It's
Yeah, it's
the Calope
Oh my
essence.
gosh! It's just summary.
So wait, if Dad, did you get that by like equipping a
Yeah,
costume?
so he's equipping. I think it's technically a costume, right? It goes in your costume
It's
slot.
appearance. It's a disguise appearance.
Well,
Yeah.
if it's a disguise, then
Yeah.
why do people
Use
just
the
not do
use the
that?
Calope
Hey, Drizzy, sorry I didn't
essence
see
to
you
cloak
there.
in a haze of forest moths and enter the
How long
wood
have you been there? I'm
orcs
so
camp
sorry.
disguise. Will not
Okay.
work in Citadel, the Imperial
Did
City,
you hear
or
me
its
squeak?
sewers.
So you lose that
A
when you finish
crayon.
the quest.
What? A crayon.
No,
is
this
green.
is something I have in my inventory. I can
But
equip
that's
and
permanent, Kyle. And
unequip.
why are you saying that people will pick up a quest and just not finish it
Maybe
to
it's
have
a
that?
different one. I don't
Dad,
know.
where are you getting this? What are you doing?
It's been in my inventory. I've had
Okay,
it.
but it is a costume that you put in your you put in your accessories slot.
Yes, I
yeah,
equip it.
yeah. So it's because you get it during the quest, and if you don't finish the quest, you get to just keep it.
I'm
Or-
pretty sure I finished
Well,
the
maybe
quest.
maybe you just refuse to get rid of it. Then I guess you can do that.
Maybe I don't know.
I can imagine that mom promptly
I
just
think you're
tossed it
spreading
out.
false information, Kyle.
It probably
think
won't
so?
do
Would
any
do
good
that?
in here, though.
Just go on the internet.
I don't
and tell
think you know
lies.
anything about this game.
Oh no, he's beginning to catch on. Why do you think I'm the USP representative? Because I just like
No one else
constantly
wanted
have
to
it
do it.
open where I just look up
No one else
everything.
had the time.
I just constantly look up everything. I have like I'm just on my phone.
You'd be
Yeah,
amazed
did
when
you know?
You'd be surprised at what you can get appointed to when no one else wants to do it.
Yeah, no, I've seen some things that surprise me. That's like it seems like the best thing ever, and like no one wants to do it. Is weird. But hey, I ain't complaining.
It's because you haven't found out why no one wants to do it yet.
I
Stop.
guess so.
Why it was a joke.
Twas a jest. I had one of the employees come to me near the end of my shift the other day. He said he just said, "I'm going to talk to you not like worker to worker, but human to human." He looks back and forth and he says, "Be careful who you talk to." And then he like does this mysterious walk away, and I'm like, dude, like I'm thinking, dude, I know I have the whole like, oh, it's the skinny, nerdy new guy.
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna say, what
say
an
the thing to
NPC
make him
line.
super on edge. Like, shut up. I've done this like 5 times, man. This ain't new to me.
Well, honestly, he could just be a paranoid schizophrenic.
Nah, he just has that like motif of I'm gonna try to be cool. You're not cool. Yeah, seriously,
why
what
the
does
fuck-
that even mean? You think I'm just gonna like,
Careful,
oh,
no
good-
one.
To.
like
Not
what does that
even
mean? I don't know. It's like
It's cool if
how
you
could
can't
how
trust
could that even affect me? I don't talk to like mostly anyone
It's
except
also
for
a
whoever I'm
store.
taking
Like,
care
So
of.
I'm here to
There's
do
a
my
questy
job, I'm not
thing
talking.
over here.
I don't know. It's just stupid.
political power.
There's a
plays.
questy thing over here.
Not for
Grocery
me.
store politics.
Yeah, again, some people try to turn everything to an HBO miniseries.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it could stand to be a little bit more interesting.
They're bored.
Oh, I guess that was the boss.
Well, I just took. Yep, it was.
Retribution.
I
That
came
was
over
his
here
name.
to get a backpack.
You're like celebrating his life. Retribution. That was his name.
That's the name of my book. Retribution. That was his name.
Oh, I see the sky shard.
Okay, we
Alright,
went and
I
got
got
and
it.
get it. We went and got and get it.
Yes.
We wouldn't got and get it.
Oh, I haven't got it.
We didn't notice you weren't there because you're a
Yeah.
form of being.
I was going over to get the quest in here to turn
That's
in.
true. That is the problem. We never know when you're there.
We didn't
can't
notice if you
see
got it because you are a swarm of bees.
moths.
Yeah, you're just a walking health bar to me when you get far enough away. If I stand here, you're gone.
Here,
You
wait,
blend
no,
into the
stay still, stay
foliage.
still, stay still. Let me just
You can't even see the
There.
bugs until you get real close.
there.
You can
That
hear
doesn't
them.
help. All I could see is his health bar.
And
now it's his
moths
health
don't
bar
move
with
that
the sun.
fast. Those aren't moths. Those
They're
are
not.
gnats.
Don't move that fast.
Or they're mosquitoes.
Well, see, if you want to know
It
something
says moths.
about something, find someone that has a phobia of it, and they know it inside and out.
Exactly.
I can list 500 different ways. You don't even know that locusts can drain your blood in a second. Because you're not afraid of them.
Your blood.
Why do you think people in the prairie would always like scamper inside in fear when they find
Because there's
locusts?
millions of them.
Yeah, there's millions of this. That makes it less scary. Obviously, Jared, it's because there's millions.
What was that? What was that?
Well, they're
place?
not gonna suck your blood.
I'm trying to remember that place
Uh-huh.
that we.
They'll just gross you out.
The place that you went to. That had like a.
Okay,
a
why
bunch
do
of
I have a
locusts,
red
and
thing
I was
over
trying
Yeah,
to
my
that
get
when he
them
went to
all.
help
Oh,
that
you
guy with
marked
his
me,
house.
is that right?
I actually saw
Yeah,
pictures
Dad,
of that
I
on
did.
Google Photos yesterday. I have the exact date.
Yeah, I remember Mom showing me the pictures and saying he didn't know.
We were
he
all
didn't
sitting there
know
going,
this
I
was
can't
what it was
believe
gonna be
he's
like.
doing this.
I didn't make it out of that.
Is he gonna survive?
I was a different
this?
person that came home.
Seriously.
What year was that? I mean, that.
I would have to go back through the photos.
I'm
was
gonna
like
guess
over
like
a decade.
16. Yeah,
I was
well
gonna
over a
say it's
decade.
been 8.
maybe more than that.
Not a decade. It's maybe 9 years since I died.
Okay, so getting out of here, obviously, you know, we're going to encounter those issues. I just thought of it. So, instead, I'm going to go to the Serpent's Grotto Way Shrine. You guys are going to follow me when I say so.
Oh, yeah, see, Jared, Mom and I are in the same instance.
Just go to
You and
him when he
Jared are
says, "Get ready to
As
travel."
long as
to
Mom's not in immediate danger. If you are, try hiding in the delve.
I am fine. I left the
What's
delve.
going on?
I am now at the Way Shrine. Feel free to port.
Wow.
You're jumping out.
Okay, well, Dad's visible again, so I guess I could take away his thing.
How convenient.
Then I'll put the bugs back on.
Then I'll find you and mark it.
You're a handicap.
I think there's a way I can turn that off anyway, right?
I don't know, can you?
Yeah.
Hey, this
We
is
went
around
through
when
this before.
Jared encountered those wasps and had a wasp-related issue.
Oh yeah, the little wasp,
Mhm.
baby
This
wasp,
is where
follow
that
him.
happened. Right,
Well,
this
yeah,
road.
first they pupated within
Mhm,
my flesh.
It
mhm,
was such a strange thing.
mhm.
Not really, not if you know the life cycle of a lot of wasp species. They
It just was
well,
strange for you.
implant
It's
larvae.
like,
Well,
why,
it was-
Jared? Why did it happen to Jared?
It
I
always
have
seems
such
to be the
good
insects.
relations with all insects.
Oh, there's so much stuff around here to pick up, but there's waspies.
Story of my life.
We're going to Rule O'Neill's Fall, named after the Professor Charles Fall. It's not a waterfall, it's a ruin. Let's get this.
Ooh, we can pick up the alien well.
Kyle, no. I can't do it now.
It's just more.
If you're close, you
theoretical
should get
energy.
it.
I don't really need it anyway.
It's only 10 minutes.
Woohoo.
Here we are. There will be a quest. You will not take the quest because that might take up too much
Keep all
time.
arms and legs within the vehicle at all times.
It's
We
been a
will
while
not
since I've
take
been
the
in here.
quest because
It takes
Jacob,
time.
what?
You
It
will
takes
not
time.
pick up $200, says you, Cusco.
I'll do that. He literally fell from the sky when I came in.
Who did? The quest guy?
The guy with the quest, he wasn't here, and
I
he
don't get anyone.
went phew, along with the person that's
That probably
or
was not supposed to happen.
I don't see anyone. Oh well.
Sky Shard's really easy to get, to be honest.
Well, let's get it.
I need to stop saying these kinds of things. Yellow.
Guess what? I lost you.
We went down the way that you're going.
Okay, good.
Keep going down the stairs.
There we go.
Yeah, I see the Sky Shard.
I think I got a screenshot right as Jerry teleported.
I killed them all.
Yeah, it's some
Good
help.
job.
Oh, is this it? I've already got this one. Lame.
That's not too surprising. I think there's 2 quests in here.
Wow.
Well,
I'm not helping
Fun
him.
fact.
I'm not going to help him now after he called me that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you guys haven't done that quest then.
No.
I recall him saying something naughty.
Called me. He said my parents weren't married.
Did he?
That guy is carrying a big lighted neon tube with him.
Help, the aliens are abducting me.
Aliens, get it right.
Aliens.
I'm going to light the brazier. All right.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh,
Oh my.
ah!
What?
Out of all the instructions you could have given us, Kyle, you didn't think to say don't light the brazier?
Why are we standing in here?
Why'd you light the braziers?
Why'd you come to Weenie Hut General?
This is like absolute Indiana Jones. I'm just gonna do the thing, and then they get attacked by, I don't know, angels or something.
What does this push button do?
Okay, well, this is probably the group event. To be fair, let's just do
Push.
that.
We already did the group event.
Well, that was indeed a group event, so
Uh-oh.
thank you.
My inventory's full.
You people.
I also got... Oh, I did the fall group event.
This throne has no seat.
I need your peddler,
Back.
please.
Yeah, I can summon his.
Oh, he's got it.
This
That's why I
one's a dead
said.
end.
I do have mine now.
I guess you light the braziers to start the group event, which is interesting.
Yes.
I wonder what the respawn time is.
Well, if you can light the brazier again.
It's okay.
Well, I am curious.
No.
No, I'm just curious about.
I see
What?
you guys at the exit.
Well, no, I can't light the brazier, so it already has a slower respawn time than the Tesambu. So I think it's just obvious that the Tesambu is probably the best. I mean, this is already kind of hard to get to. Boo.
Yes, boo.
Boo.
Somebody killed a rat. Besides the boss.
I hear that there's like an Aelid bookshelf that you can get from looting Aelid ruins. I don't know if it's like a blueprint or the actual furnishing, but you can loot stuff and you might find an Aelid bookshelf. I heard the thing goes for like, I don't know, 10 million.
But I'll probably never see one.
Some people just want to farm it. I actually sold my, like, I remember getting a helmet piece from running a dungeon years ago. It was super rare to get that helmet piece, but I managed to get it. And I didn't know what to do with it, and so I held it in my pocket for about 3 years because I couldn't put it in my bank. And eventually I put it into the USP guild store, sold it for like 4 mil.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty good. That's a weird plant.
Hey, called me that dirty name again.
He's just looking for attention.
I think he thinks that you're a worm cultist. That's probably why he says that.
Well, this is some sort of a middle manager.
Yeah, I think I tell him I'm no cultist, so.
But what if you are?
All right.
Another Tharn down.
Nothing here.
I hear an Nern root. Hold on.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
Nern root. Nern root.
Oh,
Everything's-
sorry. It's right here by me.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was trying to pick up the worm cultist and it started to take the Nern root by mistake.
This is pretty.
That would have been bad.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's just water
Another
going down.
Yeah, but also the ancient arch.
It's
You know.
just stone the shape of an arch.
Yeah, it means a lot to me.
They should get their plumbing fixed.
Well, they have running water.
Yeah, they do.
Da-da-da.
I think that's a boss over there. That guy, he's showing off. Hey,
Some sort of
Vree.
crocodile man.
He is literally just roasting that skeleton. That man has been dead for a long time, and he's just roasting him.
Hi. Oh.
Hi. This guy get like tossed away. Ah.
All right.
So what's happening here?
He took a long time on that painting.
It looks it. What a
Eh.
masterful painting. This is kind of not worth it. I brought Ember out on accident without thinking.
Who lit the
I
candle?
knew you missed me.
There's a rat.
Oh, look at little
He-
rat.
he made
eating the
this
grapes.
food.
He's living his best life.
Yeah.
This whole setup
This-
just for him. He
yeah.
lit the candle.
He's like, you're intruding on my dinner.
Just having a wonderful time. Can I sit? No, I can't join the rat.
No, you're not good enough. You were not, and you're not
Ratatouille 2.
VIP to this. Ratatouille 2. If they don't call Ratatouille 2 Ratatouille, then they messed up. Like with a 2 instead of, you know.
A real Ratatouille situation.
Does anybody remember Ratatouille?
Yes.
Yes, Michaela and I watched it not too long ago.
I've been seeing a lot about it lately
On
for some
Blu-ray.
reason. I don't know
I
why.
mean,
yeah,
it was-
Michaela was pointing out, like, someone referenced Ratatouille today, and then they were,
Mm.
Steven was joking about Ratatouille a week ago, and she's like, why does Ratatouille keep popping up? It's a marketing tactic.
I mean, we saw it once, and I do not remember.
I
much
saw it
about
Well,
on Eagle.
it's on Disney Plus. You could actually log off right now and watch Ratatouille. Highly recommended.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Soundtrack has one of my favorite. I mean, I love all Pixar soundtracks, but Ratatouille has a great theme. I didn't even remember what the theme was until we watched it.
I think it made its cultural impact.
I don't even remember us watching it.
I watched
I think we
Beagle
watched it at
in
Brienne's.
art
It was one of those
class.
movies that,
Oh, okay.
that makes sense. Watched a lot of movies at Brienne's that we wouldn't normally watch.
Yep.
She probably
Yep,
had
yep.
Disney and we didn't.
What do you mean? Disney Plus wasn't a thing back then. She probably just had it on DVD, I think.
DVD, yeah, that's fine.
That was back in. Are we already having retroactive histories where Disney Plus
Well,
was always
she-
around?
There was still a Disney Channel, wasn't there? It wasn't Disney Plus, wasn't there
I
a
don't know if they
Disney
aired-
Channel?
Disney Channel.
Maybe they didn't have movies on it. Yeah.
I mean, like,
No,
but
I
they
think Disney Channel
wasn't
sometimes-
on demand. You could like.
It's way easier to just assume she had the DVD.
I
It wasn't like a rare thing.
No, it was probably on demand. They rarely- I don't think
maybe
they
she
bought-
rented it. Maybe Netflix used to have Disney movies on
That's
Netflix.
true.
Remember? It could have been on Netflix. Y'all forget what happened in the past.
they were dinosaurs 100 years ago.
There was the dinosaurs and not giant spiders.
Hold on.
100 years ago.
This way. We're gonna go back. We made some good progress.
Okay. We have time for one quick. Is there
we
an
wouldn't
easy
have time
one?
for one more bluey. Only
I'm
time
here.
for one more sky shard.
Yeah,
Wait,
why am I hearing
How
a
many
chest?
blues did we do?
We did 2 blueys. Which okay, so we used to do 4. Then last week we did 3. This week we did 2. I see
We
where
just
this is
did
going.
2.
Yep. In a
Yes.
couple weeks there won't be any bluey left.
That's
Why am I hearing
Slowly
a
phasing
chest?
I don't know. I
Chests
don't
don't
hear
make
anything.
sound.
Oh, I can see one. Hang on. Can I get there? Yes.
Ah, I made it first. Oh no, I didn't. I hit a wall. we're now. Hey, there's a second one.
Oh
We now dictate time in blueies. Like, how
I guess
how
you drop
many
off the
blueies
top.
is
Oh, no,
this
no,
meeting
they
going to
made-
be?
They made a joke about that because there was the episode where they were like, "How long is 5 minutes?" And he says it's about the length of
Right.
one
Yes.
championship
I mean,
episode,
but that's what
which
you
was
do
a
with
joke
kids, though.
because Bluey is about that.
How
time.
much
So-
longer, Daddy?
Yeah, so people will do that. They'll be like, "It's about 2 Bluey episodes," and the kid
It's a
understands.
SpongeBob.
It's about 2. Yeah.
Americans will measure with anything except for it.
Except for the metric system.
Yeah, don't teach your kids time.
No.
Oh, my whole life went downhill after I learned about time.
Boo time.
Poo time.
Linear experience.
Are we
when
just-
does-
are we
when
just
does
running
my
off-
shift
running off the
start?
clock
Well, it
here?
starts
Hold on, I'm
SpongeBob.
Running
Yeah,
in
speaking of
circles.
time,
I'm
mine
stuck.
is precious.
I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. That was kind of scary. Cause like that was the last sky shard here.
Oh, that was the last one. We're done.
Oh, well then what? Okay. Goodbye.
Yes.
Not
Well, I
waiting.
stalled long enough. I mean, they're
Stay
just walking.
vigilant.
Yeah.
Outsiders were seen on this
That's
road
kinda
only
weird.
recently. Wherever they are, Aldolan can't be far.
You can see if we're missing this up
Oh my
ahead.
gosh. Well, either he left his Discord open or it looks like he's still online.
Whose Discord is open?
Snoop.
Oh, the British guy.
I'm guessing that it is 5 a.m. or something there.
My goodness.
Time.
Speak
I would.
about
I think
time.
it's. I think it's like.
It's 4. It's
3.
4 a.m.
Yeah.
But like if we
okay,
talk,
that sounds right.
then he could be up until 5, and I don't.
You
I
guys
don't know if
just
he has
discovered
other
this
stuff
Mundus?
to do in the- What?
I'm asking if they just discovered this Mundus.
I just did.
Okay, good. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna need to launder. Wow.
All right.
This is rough. Okay.
Yeah, you
We'll
gotta
find
do
our
12
own way
items.
out of here.
Oh, that's easy.
Ta-ta.
Just spend
Ta-ta.
some cash and go away.
I'm gonna go and steal and then just run to a thieves area and just sell it all. Is it more expensive? Like what's the deal? Why would you sell stolen goods? Like is it twice the price or something? What's the
If you
benefit?
if you sell stolen goods, you get money for the stolen good because you can't sell a stolen item to a regular merchant.
Yeah.
But what's
If
laundering?
you launder it, then you keep it, but you pay the value of it for that item. But then you can turn around and sell it, and it's a wash, right? But then also, if you have an item in your inventory that is
Oh, I thought you were talking
stolen,
about actual crime.
no, if you have
It's
an
not money laundering.
if you have a stolen item in your inventory and you get caught, then you lose all the stolen items in your inventory. If you pay the bounty, or
Yeah,
I don't know if they kill you.
Run by me what laundering is then.
Okay.
Again.
If you have a stolen item, you go to the Thieves Guild.
Mm-hmm.
You can sell it to the merchant, and you'll get the cash.
Yeah.
If you launder it, you keep the item, but it removes. You pay the value of the item, and you keep it.
Okay, so like if you steal a shirt that's worth 12 gold, you pay the gold, but you keep the item.
Right. You'd launder it for 12 gold and then you keep it. And then it's worth 12. You can go sell it,
Oh,
which is 0. Um,
I thought I always thought it disappeared out of my inventory when I
no.
but
no.
and so the only thing about the laundering though is that it makes it legal. Like it's not you're not
Right.
running around with stolen goods.
Right. And
Well,
what
money
the
laundering.
one thing I launder all the time are rare crafting items like chalk or something. You don't find that very often, and I'll get it in the laundry, or like a counterfeit, whatever it is, the counterfeit note for getting out when you're caught. If you don't launder them, if you get caught, you lose them.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't bother laundering my lockpicks though, because I have so many
Okay. All right.
regular lockpicks, and and it uses the laundered one, or it uses the stolen ones first.
All right. See y'all tomorrow.
See ya.
Okay.
Bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Had a good time.
Same.
Love you.
Love you.
Have a good night.
Night.
Oh, I think I closed Discord without.
Oh no,
Getting
how's this gonna
off.
work?
I'll just open back up. Okay. Good night.
Night.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. He's gone offline again, so I'm hoping he's asleep.
Why'd you make plans to talk to
I-
the British man?
I did not. I told him that if he brought up something that wasn't great, and I told him if he ever needs to talk about it, that I'd be available. And then in the middle of family night, I guess because he just flew back home, so he just got back to England, so he said he was free to chat, and I told him I'd be free in a couple hours.
Well, do you want to keep yourself free, or are you gonna at least have like your Discord open to get notifications, or are you gonna go dark?
I guess. I mean, I told him we could do it over VC. So I think that's kind of what we assumed. But again, the preferable situation is that he's getting sleep. For one thing, he's been on American time for the past, like, what's it been? A month or two he was over here. So he's probably jet lagged as hell.
Mm.
And then, actually, that might be why he's still up. But I'm hoping he's at least trying to reacclimate his body back to European time.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like. My schedule's all over the place. Okay, I need to find a... Ah, perfect, it's nearby. Did he say, I will probably contact you tonight? Or was it like, I might contact you?
More like I might. Well, it's more like him saying that he's free to chat. And then me saying I'd be available in a couple hours. And then when that time comes and it's been a couple hours, seeing that they're offline. So. I also told them I'd be free all day tomorrow.
Mm.
And like I said, it would be preferable if I chat tomorrow. Okay, they just popped back online.
I love it when I get like likes on my Twitter posts when I go live on Twitch and I post the lore fact. Sometimes I get likes from like these Twitter accounts that are just like Twitch graphic artists and stuff because they're just trying to like get my attention. And they're just like, oh, what an interesting lore fact. Like, you don't care. You just want to advertise your freaking. It's like, yeah, I do profile pictures.
My favorite lore fact
My favorite lore fact is,
is
did
that
you
can get
know?
the cheapest graphic design.
Yeah, basically. It's like, oh my god.
Graphic design is their passion.
I mean, like when they come in, they're just kind of like, dude, I make these things. You look like you can use new assets. I always go like, like, oh, you don't like the assets that I made myself, and then they just never say anything back. They're just gone. So they're just like, oh, I'm in the Orsinium Thieves Guild Refuge, or the Thieves Outlaws Refuge, and I don't think I've ever been here before in my life. It is holy shit. Wow. This looks like it used to be like a temple or something.
most things. in
What?
Tamriel. It looked like they used to be a temple or something.
This is so cool.
What is it?
No, I understand.
Who do I launder to? I guess either fence works.
If I was recording this chat, I could splice a lot of this
Who
audio.
do I launder to? I'm not smart enough.
I
to...
launder this all
How
the
about,
time.
don't leave out me asking how in the world you launder. How do you launder?
What is the exact step by step for money laundering? I remember, I forget if money laundering was one of the things they did this on, but Adam Savage was talking about an episode they did on MythBuster. That was Breaking Bad themed. They were only doing myths from Breaking Bad. You know, like anything seen on the show, like, can you really do it like that?
Yeah.
And they learned that a ton of the crime in the show purposely was misrepresented so that people didn't learn how to actually do crime. So, like, a ton of the chemical stuff where they're talking about, like, how chemistry works on how to, like, dissolve a body and stuff, they are deliberately giving misinformation so that if a criminal ever attempts to emulate the show, it won't work. So, in the universe of Breaking Bad, chemistry apparently works differently because they're like, oh, you know, you dissolve a body with this kind of acid. And in real life, that's like the worst kind of acid to use to dissolve.
Oh.
It's that
Oh
sort
no.
of stuff. Because legally, they don't want like a ton of cases coming up that then get traced back to like, well, how did all these people learn?
You don't want to be liable for that. Yeah.
Main things was they could not reliably show what the process is for creating meth, because obviously, you know, that would be a bad look if they were just like an informational video on how to create meth. So they had to. That was Adam Savage was basically saying science works very different in the Breaking Bad universe.
Yeah.
And the law. So like how they're talking about how money laundering and stuff works, that's probably not how money laundering works.
I haven't seen some Breaking Bad stuff recently.
Well, don't ever try to use it for crime.
Don't try to use the secret ingredient is crime. And Jacob's seen the whole series. I
haven't seen the whole series.
No, yeah, Jacob's like I think Jacob says like the first couple episodes have the most gruesome stuff. But then after that, this is kind of like that's what he says.
No, I mean the first season, yeah, right off the bat, there's some. I mean, the whole point of the show isn't to like have gruesome content. Though.
Yeah, I know it's just a mature
the situations happen in the first, yeah. But I mean, there's plenty of other stuff later on too. None of it's fun. It's not called Breaking Fun.
Breaking Fun. They're
not having a great time. They're making a lot of memes along the way, but they don't know.
It's funny. Would you look at that? Huh. I have so many soul gems. What do I even do with these? I might as well just, I might as well just literally grab a bunch of soul gems and just sell. I'm gonna sell literally 600 soul gems.
Oh, no, wait, do you even need the money, though?
No.
You're just turning
No, but I need the inventory space. Literally, I've got, let me see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can you not, like, store them back at your house?
I can, like, put them in my bank or something like that, but it's like, it takes up bank space. These are soul gems.
Are there no like storage chest options?
I've got a storage chest at my house, but it's full, or it's getting full.
You can't make more.
No, I mean like I can't like make a chest like Minecraft and then keep stacking them. It's literally just soul gems.
I always have places to put stuff in Skyrim.
I am out of space. I mean like I don't know. Like maybe I should just go to Satanin and hand out soul gems to the noobs. Maybe that would be good.
I don't know if there's ever a point in the game where I didn't have enough soul gems.
Yeah, I mean, I just have so many.
Even the noobs have enough soul gems.
Maybe.
They have to make sure you have enough soul gems because, like, if you didn't have any soul gems, then you couldn't revive yourself.
You go to a way shrine. That's the alternative. Soul gems are just to prevent you from going back to a way shrine. Okay,
well, it's still not fun to have to do.
I'd love to give some stuff to noobs.
Why? So you
it's
can
fun.
Endear yourself to them.
So I can become their god.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
We can deal. I'm watching you. Have you noticed? I think this place is full of criminals.
I talked to the merchant in the thieves outlaws refuge. And he says, "Have you noticed? I think this place is full of criminals."
You know what I hate? Stolen goods. They're grimy and covered in other people's crud. I hate that. You know what I hate about places like this? They're swarming.
I'm
with
talking to
criminals.
this other guy who absolutely
Makes
like
my skin
he
crawl.
hates everything about stolen goods and criminal areas, and he's standing in the outlaws refuge.
You know what I hate about places?
He just maybe it's like he's been forced to be here.
You know what I hate? You know what I hate about
He
places?
just constantly just says, "You know what I hate? You know what I hate? You know what I hate?
You know what I can't stand.
You know what I can't stand?" Oh my gosh, I almost fell. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, this is so cool. Ooh. Behind the waterfall. Behind the waterfall, there's a piece of paper way down here. That's just captioned. Other things I hate. Gee, I sure wonder who it's from. It's gotta be. Let me see. Yeah, that's him. Here are the things that he hates. His name is Fancy Nussbauer. That's his name.
I have a question on
Nussbauer.
that mic thing you
Nussbauer.
do. Is that a common streamer thing?
What?
The mic audio increase.
That's literally just me getting close to my mic.
Yeah, but did you get that idea yourself, or is it a common?
Nah, I just do it myself because I have a desk mic, so it's fun
There
to
is
do.
another guy I chat with that does the exact same thing.
I mean, when you
where
have a
he'll,
desk
like,
mic, you
he'll
gotta do
pause.
it.
Well, I'm saying, have you seen it before?
No,
Or
I never have.
independently? That's so weird. He'll do the same thing. He'll be like, "So I was chatting with this one guy, and this," and then he says, and he'll like do a pause and he leans in, and then just like say something ridiculous like, "Oh, blah, blah, blah."
It's
just cracks
it's
me up
fun.
every
A
time.
desk mic is a desk
just
mic
weird
is
that
so much
exact-
better than a
It's
headphone
just
mic.
weird that exact cadence thing where like he'll increase the volume and do the dramatic pause before it.
I just realized.
It's
Yeah, hold on.
it's interesting. I could have sworn that when he did it, I was like, oh, this is like a thing that Twitch streamers do.
No, that's just like it's just human instinct when you have a mic that you can move around, right? It's like I can bring you close, you far away.
I got a mic on my face that I can do that too. Probably doesn't sound as good.
Nah, I mean it just feels cooler to have a mic in your hand and be like, am I right? Am I right? I don't know. Here's what he hates. Fancy
Waterfalls.
Nussbauer hates these following things. Oh
The
my
backside
god.
of fire.
Oh my god. Here we go. Pickpockets who crouch to pick pockets. That awful residue left by smoke bombs. Sloppy killers who don't clean their knives. Stupid people with stupid hats. Stupid people. Stupid hats. People. Hats. Think windpipes that dull your knife. Pirates. Pirates in stupid hats. Pirates in pantaloons. Chubloon hats. Chubloons. Chubloons in stupid hats. Chubloons in
hats.
pantaloons. Unsubtle.
Unnecessary-
Chubloons and pantaloons, and in parentheses he says unsubtle commentary. Like chubloons and pantaloons is a statement or something.
I guess.
He says the little moon, so he hates Secunda apparently for some reason.
It shouldn't be.
DPS and support
I'm
rank is now 5 gold. My God,
only
you're
need
improving. Larissa, not as crafty as she thinks. That's one of the thieves. Guards who don't know how to take a bribe. Ghosts, fancy ghosts, snide ghosts, ghosts who trust better than I do. Ghosts who have been ghosts longer than they were alive. What? Kittens,
Unnecessary.
puppies, Wayrest, bards, pirate bards from Wayrest, pirate bards from Wayrest with chubloon hats, pirate ghost bards from Wayrest with chubloon hats. These are the things that he just hates, I guess. But I mean, when I go up to the first thing, he's like, I hate this. You know what I hate?
I don't even know what a chubby
The Chivlins are little dodo birds.
God, I hate those things.
Exactly.
I did it. I picked a noble's pocket. What a thrill. What a sense of accomplishment. I can't wait to go out and try it again.
This thief is super happy that she picked a noble's pocket.
Did she
Are
crouch?
you a real outlaw?
Did she crouch?
That's right.
It's like you have to crouch to
I
pick pocket.
come
That's
from
part of the
the
joke.
greatest outlaw in the Three
I
Lions.
would assume that's the joke.
If you have any pointers, I'm happy to
Everything
take
in
them.
this game was a joke.
Are you a real outlaw? That's my dream.
Hello there.
Considering this is a new city, I wonder how long this place has been abandoned.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Nobody followed you down here, right? Ah! Never sneak up on a prisoner.
The other fence is absolutely paranoid and nervous about
All right,
everything.
let me see what you've got.
He's just like, nobody followed you, right?
Do this quick. I plan on retiring tomorrow.
He says, let's do this quick. I plan on retiring tomorrow.
Ah! Never sneak up on a person doing business.
Is your second evaluation you did nothing to improve on? You are gold 5. You are above me, I believe. Look at you go. Huh. Man. Oh, man, I just dropped, but I'm okay. Oh my god, this place is so dangerous. It's just like Rothgar, which is where this is, but... it's just like the outside in Rothgar.
Just like Nom. This is Nom.
It's just like Nom.
I'll
We still have to wait, like, God, over 2 weeks for the new ESO dungeons, even. Like, time is moving so slowly.
Is it though?
And then June is the actual DLC. But you know what? I mean, as soon as that's over, it's like we're not getting that much after that. But what?
I said allegedly.
Allegedly. I mean, we misheard that it was going to be the end of June during the stream, and so I was like, no way, I'm not going to wait that long. But they said beginning of June, which is like, okay, that's usually when it releases. I need to do a last endeavor. The last endeavor. I wonder how many people like actually respond to guild advertisements. Like, oh, I'm just gonna put an advertisement in the chat, and someone actually responds to it.
Well, it's
We have a-
probably like those scam emails that are obviously scams, and the philosophy behind those, the scammers will tell you, is that if you can tell that it's a scam immediately, you're not the target audience. They're looking for the people dumb enough to fall for it and not recognize it as a scam.
Well, it's not a-
So
it's not
those
a
are the people
scam.
that'll send them money. Well, if you're looking at that guild thing and you're like, who would actually do this? Then
I mean, like, how many people? I guess, as someone who already has all the guilds he needs, I guess that's probably why I'm iffy about it, because I've already got all my guilds. I would like to go. I like to get another guild, but I'm kind of full up, and I don't know. I wish I had another space. In WoW, you can only have one space, so. Guilds are a bigger deal there.
it makes sense that they wouldn't just let you join every guild.
Yeah, because your guild's like your identity, you know? It's like,
It
I
would
am
lose
part
all
of this
meaning if
guild.
You're just like, sure, I'll be in this guild, and this guild, and this guild, and this guild.
It's a lot more of a
Every
permanent
guild.
decision.
No one will be.
Mm. Five items. I'm just gonna smash a bunch of random shit together and hope that gives me my endeavor. Just gonna smash stuff together on an alchemy table. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh man, that's right. I gotta get to work on my weekly. Oh man, I don't think I did anything last night about it. I don't remember. Well, I guess I'm free until Wednesday, which is good because I was thinking like another day of that.
Oh, they give you 3 days off.
Yeah, I think they bit my hours this next week because honestly
still gonna be
it
over 30?
looked like I want to say it's probably going to be close to 30, but it looks like I'm only doing 3 days. I'm pretty sure from what I saw. So at most it's going to end up being like 27. I would not mind moving because I'd like to find something more consistent and also more hours. So, because it's like, why even bother at that point? It's like, because it's like I'm so exhausted, I feel like I'm doing it full time, but I'm not. And it's like I might as well be, but I'm not.
Well, I mean, it's nice to have that many days off in a row.
Yes, I mean, and I'm also glad it's in a row, you know, instead of just like, I like that. I think they know that people probably like that. But they just got so many employees, I guess, that they just try to smash everyone in. I was thinking I was gonna have to come in tomorrow, so I was thinking like they could have, for all I know, they could have had me come in at 6 a.m. And so I was like, because I got off at 6:30. I mean, like, they've done stuff like that before. So I was thinking I was gonna have to skip family night or something, and they could just go right to bed. That's the thing about having such a weird schedule, is because it's like, oh, you start late one day, which means you get out late, but you start early the next day. That just fucking sucks. It's like, I'm a man of habit. I like consistency, and this is the exact opposite. This is exactly everything that I want to avoid, but it gets everyone to shut up, so whatever.
I mean, it could definitely be a lot worse.
It's not worth thinking about that fact. It could be worse. It's not one of those things that it's like, I mean, as soon as you start thinking that way, it's like you begin to succumb yourself to staying that way forever. It could be better, and I want to make it better.
I think what you just said is that a positive coping mechanism. You resign yourself to that, and the next thing you know, you'll be using that for everything and thinking positively about everything.
It's not good to succumb to the normalcy of being abused. So I'm going to instead look for better things. Like a lot of people get way too comfortable in situations that are bad for them.
That's one perspective. If I could offer an alternative perspective, maybe to turn it around, you could think about how you became comfortable being unemployed for so many years.
I mean,
and that was a negative situation that you became complacent in.
Negative situation. That is the most capitalist thing I've ever heard.
Not being able to take care
I
of
was
yourself.
I was comfortable working, you know, at a posh job.
You don't always get a life situation that's 100% comfortable.
No, you don't always get it, but I had it.
Okay, maybe that's something that can happen again, but you know, there's plenty of people.
Better. I'm not gonna last very long if it doesn't.
Just don't catastrophize what is just normal for a lot of people. I mean, no one has a perfect life situation.
Normal. I mean, like normal these days is like, I mean, we fucked up our society so much that normal is just kind of like, you're barely getting by and no one's going anywhere.
No one's just barely getting by making $30,000 a year. I mean, sure, if you've got like a family of 4, maybe, but like,
I mean, think about it, like I'm like, if I do 3 days, if I do 3 days of 9 hours a day, right? I am just exhausting myself. Like, my legs are screaming like they are now, and it's like at that point I might as well be doing 5 and 8 hours.
So, as an observation on the bodily pain, that's just because you're not used
Yeah,
to
I get
moving
it.
around. So that'll go away.
But it's at the point where I can't like function. You know, it's like literally I have to pretend to stop to investigate something, and everyone just thinks I know what I'm doing. But in reality, I am just kneeling down because I can't fucking walk anymore.
Well, again, decades that you should have been spent actually developing legs were spent.
I was
sitting
the
down.
best kicker in my first grade class. People
Yeah, see,
wanted me.
The last
to...
time you moved was first grade, is all I'm hearing.
Well, no, that's I mean, like also in high school or middle school rather.
Oh, good. Middle school, but practically yesterday.
And which it basically was.
Your legs atrophied over the course of over. a
Also, I literally did this exact same job at Kroger in 2017.
decade. 2017,
and
also just yesterday.
and last year, I was on my feet like a good portion of the time when I was working at the auction. But at that point, it's like it's easier when you have the choice of sitting down at some point. But I don't,
Yes.
and I mean, technically, mom and dad say legally they should be giving me 2 15-minute breaks along with the lunch break.
No,
I don't think that's the case.
No, that's, again, I shocked our headquarters in California when they told me, oh, your officers legally need to have a lunch break. And I looked up Texas law, and I was like,
Yeah,
Texas, sir."
Texas
And he
always
was
has
like,
it fucked
"What?"
up. Mhm.
And I was like, I'm sorry, but in California...
It's always
the law-
Texas, every time.
So, no, you are not required to have those sorts of...
But then again, if they're looking this up for Tom Thumb, then it would only make sense because Tom Thumb is only in Texas. I don't think they're anywhere else.
I couldn't comment on that.
So,
To alleviate your financial worries, though, of not being able to ever crawl your way out of a hole, at this current position, which is about the lowest amount of money, you could probably let's assume it's just bare minimum wage. You're making about $300 a week, right? I believe altogether your living expenses per month is about $500.
600.
Wow, 600. So you are making twice as much money as you require, which means
What do you mean?
that
Because
you are pocketing $600 a month, which is
which is what, a sprained ankle in this fucked up world? Go to a hospital.
I mean, $7,000 a year. Roughly. I don't
I
know
was
your
making
exact hours,
15
but
an hour doing
yes.
much better
Now,
stuff.
If you think about it, like if you, let's say, here's an alternative, an AU for you, an alternate universe. In an alternate universe, you submit a job application for NASA. You're not qualified to work at this position. You might have lied or embellished on your resume. They hire you. You're making $200 an hour. You last a week because they quickly figure out that you are not capable to handle the job.
I'd totally
and
do
after
that.
you get kicked out, all you do is complain that you once had a job where you made $200 an hour.
I did not lie to get into my position at all.
I'm just saying,
I was completely.
The situation is the same. Like, yes, you were making $15 an hour, but it was probably a job that you weren't initially
In the
qualified
NASA
for.
situation, I deserved it. I lied my way through it. I
Okay,
mean,
well, let's just say it's a situation where you're not really qualified for the job, as in you can't handle the workload. Let's say that. It's a job that, on your resume, you're not lying, but you're basically overconfident in your abilities, and then they fire you because it turns out...
It's literally the easiest job in the world, and I'm not there anymore, so I don't understand. I don't know. I mean, that's like, it's like, I don't, I'm just, how do you, I don't know, it doesn't matter. But,
Well, again, just forget that ever happened to you, because if you keep holding yourself so that, you had that job for a very short amount of time, it was not probably something you probably should not have had a job that made $15 an hour. Yeah, I don't think it's worth comparing every other job you have to that, because it was just circumstance that you had that job.
it was actually hard work that I managed to get that. I had
Okay.
attempted to get into multiple positions before that.
Yes. You probably should have had some backing, like prior job experience, working your way up to $15 an hour.
Why?
So, well, because it's you bit off more than you could chew.
I'll have you
It's
know,
like
the
about to be a
the
lot.
if I were to do this job that I have right now for 7 years, and then I got into the Allied job, I would have made the exact same mistake at the Allied job. There's no correlation at all. I'm not learning anything that would have saved me. In fact, nothing really at all in any job would have saved me from the mistake that I made, because it was mostly the training that had kind of spent 2 minutes over this incredibly important concept. So
Well,
yeah, no, it had nothing to
Then
do
it
with that.
sounds like it was an unavoidable situation, and it shouldn't be factored into any future consideration.
The future consideration is affected because I now have a guard card, and I can't use it without people asking why I have a guard card. If my guard card was gone by some way, I could attempt to go for another guard card and attempt to probably grab Securitas or something. But we refuse to do that at all until my guard card expires, because they're going to ask why I have it.
Uh-huh. I mean, was an effort at least made to find other guard sites?
We did smaller security companies.
Okay.
But as soon as like obviously I need to tell them like my security pass, because I have that card and it's on my resume, which I would probably alter if in the future. But yeah, as soon as they find out, they're just kind of like, nope. So, hooray!
Well, again, the position you're currently holding is also a job. It also makes money. There's a lot of similarities.
I don't really think it makes money. It
does.
doesn't really make much.
I mathematically proved that you are making twice as much as you realistically need to make.
I don't know how much I'm making. Everything's in flux. I think next week it looks like I have 3
I'm
days.
doing this math for you. I mean, you're making at bare minimum roughly $300 a week. So
If I'm making,
Some of
let's
that
see,
will have
let's
taxes,
I'm like 1180, so I'm close to 12, and let's do 12.
that's actually pretty much exactly what I typed in when Mom said that you were making close to 12. I was like, okay, it's probably 1180.
And so let's do 27 hours next week. Just I honestly just kind of glanced at the schedule and saw that I had 3 days off, and
Oh, look at that! It's roughly $300.
yeah, but here's the thing, is that's just kind of all in flux. You don't know what you're going to be getting and when.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so again, bare minimum, they're probably not going to give you. It's going to hover around 30 hours a week. They're going to want to use you for work at that place. So the benefit to you is that you will probably be getting long time off, like long strings of day off, in a row, like the 3-day weekend that you have now, which is nice. You're making more money than you realistically need. You keep talking about like how dire the financial situation is, but people that live paycheck to paycheck, or even worse, their paycheck is too low to cover their monthly expenses. You are twice removed from that situation. Not only are you making enough so that you don't have to live paycheck to paycheck, but you could have double the amount of bills before you reach the point where you're living paycheck to paycheck.
if I were to let's say that I want to go for because I obviously I gotta move out at some point, so apartments in obviously if I wanted to stay close,
I know where you're
are going around
just
the
to take this into account,
901k.
just to stop the train before you leave the station. Take into account that without a job, you're making $0.00 an hour, and now continue on your journey where you have to get an apartment and provide food and stuff, but pretend you don't have a job.
What
Now
$600 doesn't get you? $600 doesn't get you a. Even if it's like, let's say 4 weeks.
Your living expenses could double. You could have to pay, 120, or sorry, 1,000.
120.
200. No, 1,200 a month. And your job would be
There's no food, no car insurance. no health insurance. I mean, like that. I don't understand. It's not even
Very
like
well.
worth bothering.
I've never had a living situation where I had to pay that much money, so I don't know what you're panicking about.
At what point? I mean,
Not-
you're also
offensive.
like you and Michaela also. You've got pooled funds.
Yeah,
So-
there's been times in the past though where our pooled funds though equated to, $15 an hour or something. You're making as much money as I made at Chick-fil-A. Pretty much
Yes.
like flat out. I made $600 a paycheck and we got paid every 2 weeks, so I made about $300 a week. I was working consistent hours, like I worked 5 days a week. They were closed on Sunday.
Hooray!
But I made less money than you, so I worked longer hours a day at less money. You're making more an hour, but you're working less hours, which is the better situation because you get 3 days off in a row. I would get like random days strung together, or not strung together. Like I'd get like Wednesday and then work a few days and then a Friday.
If I wasn't so
If you value money,
stubborn,
you have money.
I would be at Chick-fil-A right now because Mom kept trying to push me towards it.
No. This is preferable because it's probably less people you're interacting with. Chick-fil-A is a very busy location, but this
Yeah.
situation, you're making as much money as you probably would at Chick-fil-A, except you get more off time.
But also, the physical labor is incredibly intense.
Chick-fil-A, you're not just sitting around.
Yeah, I know.
You would
No,
also
don't
be lying about Chick-fil-A.
don't strawman me.
No,
it's-
I worked Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
I've
no.
worked.
Have you worked janitorial for a retail store?
I've worked retail.
Have you
So,
worked
like, I was
janitorial
a-
for a retail store? And we're
I
not
was
talking. We're not
stocking
talking. No, we're not talking. I mean, like, there's. I kind of wish I was stocking. To be honest, I kind of wish it was like, it was that maybe even a late night
janitorial
stocking.
at Chick-fil-A. I mopped floors at Chick-fil-A pretty much daily.
Chick-fil-A is like it's like a closet size compared to a retail store, like what I've got. Granted, this isn't Kroger. I was one janitor, and Kroger was 2-3 times as large as Tom Thumb. But luckily at Tom Thumb, there's multiple janitors, so I am not. I mean, like literally, there's multiple. So it's like, okay, well, if another one's there, and it's time to clock out, I just leave. Like I don't need to wait for anyone to come in specifically and shake my hand. I just literally go, okay, well, Dave's here, so I'm out. That's kind of how it works, which is nice because waiting for relief can be
You're at
granted.
the mercy of someone else that could be irresponsible.
Well, yeah, sure. Well, yeah, I mean, and that's kind of. I mean, it's kind of the case here because it's like if maybe I'm the only clerk on site and the other guy didn't show up and I have to clock out, then I have to stay because there's no alternative. Like the other day, one of our clerks was just totally out of. He just called out, so I was the only clerk on call for like 5-6 hours or something, and that was really stressful. But I had worked Kroger, so I was kind of used to it. But if that was a situation where it was like that when I had to leave, then it's like I can't leave because I'm the only one there. But luckily, it's usually I guess they kind of schedule it so that like it's usually not the case. It's not like a tag in, tag out. There's usually like sometimes there's 3 on site, sometimes there's 2. And also I'm aware of when they're there because it's not like is Dave here? I need to look around and find him. It's like, no, I know Dave's here because I've seen him. He came in 5 hours in my shift, so I know that he's here. So that helps. I don't have to look around everywhere. I don't know. Waiting for a relief was a big pain. Because obviously it's like I just want to get out of there. So I'm glad that's not an issue. But
I'm sure there's at least several perks.
there was a fight in the break room. I was like sitting in the middle of it, but I was on my phone acting like it wasn't happening. I honestly, like, it started out, I literally couldn't tell if it was like a play fight or not because like, I don't know, it just didn't have that genuine feel until like a little while into it, and then you know there was shouting, and I was like, oh no, wait, hold on, this is genuine. I don't know how to react. I was just on my phone. It wasn't really my business to get involved in, but I kind of feel bad for not getting.
Well, yeah, that's not.
It wasn't physical or anything, but there was a lot of yelling, and I mean, like, there was definitely an aggressor. Like, I was literally waiting. I was in the break room. I was in the break room afterward, taking out the trash. The office is right next to the break room, so I was kind of waiting to see if they decided to call me in because I was technically a witness. But they did not. However, if I was called in, I know exactly who would have been the aggressor because, like, this guy was like clearly the bad guy. The other guy was like, "Leave me alone! Don't come at me." He was saying, "Don't come near me! Don't walk! Don't get anywhere near me!" But the guy kept ignoring him. And I'm like, "This is an HR thing, dude." Luckily they got on top of it, and they called the guy into the office to give a talk. So they didn't ignore it or anything. I just stood by to be, like, if anyone needed confirmation. Was this guy actually being an asshole? The answer is yes, very much so. Like, but I don't know the backstory. I don't know what else was going on, but I do know what I saw. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't really know how to react or anything. It just wasn't my business. I just felt like, without having enough information, I could not make a reasonable, rational decision on what to do in the information
Well,
in the moment.
that's the sad of drama unless absolutely required.
I guess so. But I at least stayed on call in case they were like, he was there. I'm like, yeah, I was there, and this is what happened.
You also don't want to take sides, and if there's some sort of
Yeah, I don't know.
employee political drama.
The thing is though is that I couldn't take a side. I didn't feel confident enough to take a side. But from what I could see, one guy was definitely really, like, the other guy was, like, handling it very, almost like he had taken a class on how to respond to aggressive behavior. Very much like I don't want to do this. Don't come towards me that way. I'm going to get, blah blah. So yeah. I wish I could have done something, but I was just I was also just, like, sitting down for the first time in
Protocol is to not
6
get
hours.
involved because having a third employee involved could make the aggressor even more aggravated.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you should stay out of it.
I'm just glad they got it handled in some way. They definitely pulled them into the office.
I mean, if this happened today, there's a chance he could be terminated.
Yeah, it happened today.
Well, then there's a chance he could have been terminated.
I wish I could have seen that. just like I think it's like termination. I wish I could have been there to see that.
Let's put in that chair that they press the button and it sends him down the slide.
Termination. This behavior calls for the subject to be terminated. I'm sorry, what?
You see, like, the room he goes into just has this red glow.
It's the red glow room. I learned how to drive one of those carts that people drive and move stuff around. There's a lot of carry-outs. No, like if an elderly person...
Oh, shopping carts.
Yeah.
Not like a go-kart.
Well, actually, it drives like a go-kart. It's very fun to drive.
But you're not riding in it.
I got to sit in it because I had to put it back. That's what they
I
said.
didn't
They said just sit in it and drive. They said it can be fun. I'm just like, it's kind of fun.
Well, there you go.
But everything seems fun when you're at the end of your shift. Like, I don't know, you know, it's like, you know, when you're at the end of your shift, just like that, you feel like you could do anything. You're like, these carts that were, like, so incredibly heavy, like, 8 hours ago, aren't really that heavy anymore.
Well,
It's just-
shifts will start to feel slower, or the amount of stress will feel less when you've done a ton of them. Like, the time will feel not as, the weight of it won't feel as heavy.
At the moment, basically what I do is just, like, I do a sweep, I check trash, I do carts, do sweep, check trash, do carts, and that's kind of a cycle to make sure everything's intact. So it's like always walking. Always walking. And curse whoever made the decision. Like, who's the guy that chooses retail fast food songs that they play over the radio? I want to talk to them. Because, like, you haven't changed them in, like, 6 years. Yeah, you know, it's like the same songs on the radio. Like, it's like I've heard, it's like when I was working at Kroger, I heard these same songs. Like,
Fast
please.
food songs.
Yeah, they play it, like, fast food restaurants also do the same thing. This is, like, because I worked at Taco Bell. It was, like, this, like, still playing the same songs. Who chose these? I mean, some are good. Some are good. They play some Doobie Brothers. That's good. I can't wait until I decide to change it up a little bit, though, because I've been hearing the same, like, commercials. Oh my god.
I don't know if they change it all that regularly.
They don't.
And if they do change it, you'll then get sick of the next.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps popping up as online. Then I'll
Just
see
let
he's
it
typing.
go.
Well, no, because I'll see he's typing. It'll say he's typing, and then he'll stop typing, and then he'll go back offline.
He's typing.
A response, yes, you can see when someone's typing.
I've had that glitch on Messenger where it, like, says someone's talking and they just aren't saying anything. I don't know.
It's not a glitch. He takes a long time to word his sentences, and he's one of those people you'll sit and see him typing on and off, and, like, I'll check back an hour later and he's still typing on and off, and then what he actually sends is like a super short thing.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like take your time.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say at around 11, I will reach out to Steven.
There's this guy that wanted to do an Ethereum archive run, and I said, hey, I'm gonna join in. And he says, oh, cool, you can. And so I joined in. Turns out I'm the only other guy here.
Well, that gives you permission to leave.
Uh,
You're like, clearly no one wants to be with you.
oh, hold on, we're 3 now. We're 3.
Holy cow, I'm already at the end of the
We're a fourth of the way there, I guess.
Dreamlight. Okay.
So here's something interesting. The PTS seems to have the prologue quests active. And this is what it says about the prologue quest, according to my friend Valera, who has posted it as a screenshot, so it is 100% like real. The prologue quest is called Eye of Fate, and it says this. This is interesting. It says, Laramil the Wise has marked you as Fate's chosen, and extends an offer from the Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge, Hermaeus Mora. Help save his realm, and thereby preserve Nirn from an enemy that threatens to unravel reality itself. as the year-long story Secrets of Apocrypha begins. Now, here's the thing. Year-long stories have been abolished. We're not doing year-long stories anymore. They said that at the end of last year. Also, Secrets of Apocrypha is not a name that I'm familiar with at all, because the name of the story this year is Shadow over Morrowind. So it seems that, like what Valera is saying, is that the whole we're not doing year-long stories anymore, it was probably a last-minute thing. And this is it leaking through. Originally, it was probably planned to have a year-long story, and Valera says that corporate stepped in and told ZOS to stop doing year-long stories mid-development. That's why we're only getting the bottom half of the peninsula. Top half would have been Q4, like a Northern Elsewhere, Southern Elsewhere thing.
Are they allowed to talk about all this?
Like, are they going to get shut down?
It seems like if they're like, well, we were going to do all this great stuff,
No,
but then
hey,
corporate,
she's not an
the people
employee. She doesn't work there.
Well, then how does she know?
She's putting together evidence based on the fact that there was this pre-written prologue quest thing on the PTS that says that that we are having a year-long story called Secrets of Apocrypha, which implies that we had plans that were cut. Right? It's like hold on, this is saying that we're having a year-long story when we clearly aren't, because they forgot to fix this description. So something was initially planned, and they changed it. And I fully think that I fully believe this. I do, because I mean our beginning dungeons are related to the DLC, and that didn't used to be a thing before year-longs. Also, it is very weird that we're only getting the bottom half of the Telvanni Peninsula. We're probably at some point going to be getting the northern portion, but yeah, I mean, I definitely see them doing. They would have done southern and then northern, and they decided not to because corporate was like, stop doing year-longs, and start doing repairs was probably what they said. Corporate was just like higher ups, the people who
the man,
basically the man,
who's the man,
the people,
the man.
the people who I assume are probably also behind Update 35, because Update 35 was like, nothing about it was preferred. The devs knew that it was all a bad idea, and if the devs knew that it was a bad idea, then I think that it was probably the suits that told them to do it, because none of the devs seemed to like the idea.
I mean, the devs don't have all the same job. There's some devs that make these decisions, and some devs that...
Yeah, but the thing is, so like everything about Update 35 was just not good for the game, and I don't feel like the devs had their heart in it. Like they never really gave great reasons for why they did Update 35, and the reason why Update 35 was made was basically just overall they did it because and whatever viewpoint you have on this is valid, but basically endgame ESO was basically like speed running. How people like speed run, they break the game. It's like, here's my speedrunning technique where you make Link do this, and it's like, that's not an actual part of the game. That's an exploit. That's how endgame ESO works. By using weaving, which is not how the game's meant to be played, you basically do all the tough content. So they had to keep making ESO hard to match with people weaving, but the thing is, though, it's like, tons of people didn't weave. Like, tons of people either couldn't weave because, like, they... Like, their Wi-Fi did not allow them to weave, or they couldn't weave because, just like other issues, like, their hands didn't work as good. It just wasn't part of the game, so they decided to make weaving not extinct, but at least less important, and that broke everything to the point where Craglorn had like 5 people in it, no one wanted to do anything. So it was all about accessibility, and whereas I feel like the devs obviously want their game to be super inclusive, this was probably not their idea. I feel like the suits were probably like, you're building a game that isn't entirely inclusive, and we don't want you to do that. So, I mean, like, if I was a suit, I wouldn't want any kind of like bad news story about my game because I had a non-inclusive environment. I mean, like, yeah, but it is valid because people with bad Wi-Fi just couldn't make it work. People who couldn't. I mean, like the you can't really say it's a get good situation because it wasn't how the game was meant to be played. So it's not like, oh, you can't press the key, you can't press the keys in the right order, you suck. But it's because it's like you're not supposed to be pressing the keys in that order. It's not how the game is meant to be played. So yeah, I don't know. It's I feel like but obviously the game was centered around that. So trying to make it less important was very damaging to a lot of people. A lot of people just left the game. Because they're like, I'm doing significantly less DPS than before, and some content couldn't even be beat. Because the content wasn't built for that.
Yeah.
What?
Either they just don't finish the game, or they just play other content in the game that's not endgame stuff.
Yeah. You're entirely just locking people out of a whole portion of the game. People want to do endgame, and so it's like, you can't do endgame unless you use this speedrunning glitch. Just didn't seem to sit right with people. And I mean, it makes sense. At the moment, though, after a lot of patches, it seems that people have kind of gotten used to it, or things have improved. I haven't been following the patch notes, but it did affect me to a certain way because once you modify one thing, they modified so many things, right? So it was like you touch like the amount of DPS that a DOT can do, and suddenly you're also finding yourself needing to adjust a healing, an HOT, just because it's all related to each other. And so I even noticed that I was significantly nerfed healing wise. I was struggling doing Veteran on Unhallowed Grave, and I'm like, this is definitely bad if I can feel it, but.
That's 11 once. Stevens.
So yeah, I mean, Valera is also the one that showed me the Necrom data mine. She's pretty. She's also the one that really made a big mess when they announced that the zone was called Telvanni Peninsula. They probably would have called it something different, I think, and then they probably would have called the northern tip Telvanni, but we'll see. We'll see. It's just a big mess, and again, corporate's behind it. I bet. It sounds like the man. I know. I get it.
I mean,
but hear me out. People wanted them to move away from year-long stories. It's not a surprise.
Is Microsoft corporate?
No, I don't think.
Is Todd Howard corporate?
I think no. Todd Howard doesn't have anything to do with that. I think that it's the people who watch. It's people who watch to see what public opinion is of the game and how to retain players. The people in the suits.
That's not even people in suits. It's like analytics people.
Okay, fine, whatever. Analytics.
Well, that's not like
tired.
a man situation. That's
not even my words.
Jerry,
I'm just saying.
Customer support.
I'm saying they had to change something, and it's true that people didn't like year-longs. I liked year-longs.
I think the devs would be the ones making that call based on the feedback they're getting from their customer analytics.
Well, either way, their minds were changed. It looked like they were. It looks like they were changed pretty late.
That involves a nameless guy in a suit.
Well, you don't know the names of these devs either.
No, but a guy in a suit. You're trying to play it off as like someone that doesn't really know about the game.
There's a man who's dressed like someone from Inception.
Yeah.
Changing everything. No,
the
Inception.
The agents in the Matrix are famous for being guys in suits that step in and change.
I think one of my managers dresses just like a guy from Inception.
The people in Inception are dressed like the guys in the Matrix.
No, no,
I've never seen
no.
someone
It's
just,
the
every time a
no, yeah,
Matrix, clear Matrix reference could be made, someone chooses Inception. It's this whole world is fake, just like in Inception.
Gordon Levitt when he's like, he doesn't have a suit on. It's just like the undersuit, or he's just like got
You
like
mean a vest?
the vest. Yeah, that's like how he dresses. So that's what I
Yes.
think of. I don't think the Matrix. I don't really think of like vests. So
Okay, I thought you meant like a suit.
Nah,
like the agents. in
nah,
the
I'm not.
Matrix.
I'm not thinking like. I'm thinking more like.
That's like well, 3 pieces: the vest, the button-up, and then the jacket over it. He's just wearing it without the jacket. How is there no dress code there?
It's interesting. They
Yeah,
really just don't
the
care.
employees at Walmart, they're wearing their normal clothes, right? Like you can just come into Walmart. They have you put a vest over it.
Yeah, I'd like.
you know.
I wouldn't mind a vest. I have a name tag. I guess that's their version of it.
What is the policy on employees? I don't know, like wearing a T-shirt with like vulgar language or something.
Don't. I mean, like, I'm still kind of worried about going in there without wearing a blue-related shirt because I think all the shirts I've been wearing have been blue,
What if you
and
go
I
with
haven't
a
gotten
shirt
in
with,
trouble.
Like, Pinkie Pie on it? Would they be like,
I
oh,
don't
you
know.
can't wear that, or would you
I
be
don't
able to
know.
then say like, oh, you never said I couldn't wear a shirt with Pinkie Pie on it?
I did notice that there was like a dress code paper in the check-in lobby, but like no
And
one
you did
cares.
not read it.
I read it.
Okay, what did it say?
It was like shirts must be blue and have no logos or whatever. I've been working. Everyone there just doesn't seem to care about that.
Oh, good lord! So it's one of those.
That's just how like tons of businesses work, where it's like, here's what corporate says you got to do. The nameless corporate, and then it's like,
The ones that change.
and it's
the
like,
apparel.
you know what? Yeah, the same ones, and it's like, no one really cares that much, because it just
I
doesn't
mean,
affect much of anything.
There's policies that our site has, like there's regulations that I elect to not get on officers about, like the beards, like they gotta completely be clean shaven. If an officer isn't completely clean shaven, I don't sit there and write them up every time, because I don't think an officer necessarily does a worse job if they have some stubble than they don't.
Yeah.
There's other stuff like that. Like if we're having, if we're like getting notes from corporate that they're cracking down on that, then I would be like, okay, guys, we gotta cut this out. But I'm usually lenient with stuff that, if it seems like an unnecessary rule, I'm not gonna enforce it, because there's no.
Honestly, it gets
there's
me.
no- I don't want to do anything that feels like you're just like a dad that goes like, because I said so.
Yeah,
You can't do that 'cause I said so.
But
I gotta be
honestly,
able to back it up.
it
That's a security.
kind of leads me to being treated nicer sometimes, because they don't realize that I work there, because they're not paying attention.
But that's the thing, is why you want the employees.
No, yeah,
to
you
know.
really do. But I mean,
You want
for
the
me though,
customers
it doesn't
to know
help
who's
that
the
much,
employee.
because I mean,
I went to Walmart once wearing my Chick-fil-A polo, and people came up to me thinking I was an employee of Walmart. Not because my colors even matched Walmart colors, but just because I was wearing a polo.
just because you're wearing a
So I
polo.
looked semi-professional. So they were like, an employee.
I mean, I can't, I won't complain about it, because it makes me feel a lot more comfortable, to be honest, obviously. It makes me feel more approachable, and it feels like I can approach others better that way. But
No, I mean, they're usually the only people dressed.
the managers have to wear specific outfits, though, I think. The managers have to wear the blue outfits. Well, usually it's the other way around.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I was going to say, the only employees that should be dressed as customers are like undercover security.
yeah.
There's no reason for you to be dressed like a customer.
So I had an experience yesterday, when I was out in the parking lot getting carts, and I noticed this old lady. I want to say 80s, might even be late 80s, and she's got one of the small carts, which a lot of elderly people like to use because they can lean on it. And
Michaela and I use small carts simply because we don't pick up that much food.
yeah, that too. But obviously she's very, very, very frail, and she is also in the middle of the parking lot and kind of wandering around. I'm kind of looking at her in the corner of my eye. She's looking around, and then she ends up kind of... I'm keeping her within my vision, watching her and thinking I'm gonna probably approach her because she looks very lost, or there's another situation going on here. And so I put the cart away, and she has made her way to the front of the store, quite a distance, and is still looking completely lost. And I'm thinking, okay, there's probably something going on here. And so I ask if I can be of any assistance, because I don't want this old lady in the cold to be lost and wandering around, and she might not even know where she is. She does have items in her cart, though. I ask if I can help, and she's just like I don't know if you can. She's very
I don't think anyone can help.
she's very sharp and communicative. It's not like a dementia situation. She's
Okay.
actually she actually just can't find the person who's meant to pick her up.
She's conscious.
She's perfectly conscious, perfectly aware,
Oh.
everything. She's just perfectly fine, but she literally just
Well, yeah,
can't
it
find the
doesn't sound
person
like
who
you're
dropped her off.
Okay.
So I'm like, can you call him? And she's like, I don't have a phone. And I'm like, I'm just like looking out of the parking lot. I'm like, what kind of car is he in? And she's just kind of like, it's a black car. You know, it's not very tall. And I'm like, I'm looking out of the parking lot. Like, I'll check the parking lot. You know, I'll just she described the guy as being like gray haired, works with the police force. So I'm like looking for police stickers and stuff. They always like to use Punisher logos and stuff.
Yes.
So I'm looking around for that, and I'm like, I can't find anything. I look all over the parking lot. I can't find. I'm out kind of over where I park and everything. And then I go past the front of the store. This honestly does take a while. But I go by the front of the store, where I do pass by a black car, guy with gray hair, inside smoking a cigarette. I ask her, does he smoke? And she says, yes, he does. And I'm like, could that be him a few cars down over here? And we go over to the car. She approaches the window. She's like, do you know how long that we've been searching for you? And I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I mean, I was getting to the point where I just wanted to tell her almost to stay inside because it was cold. Well, I just went and looked, but we got there, and she said she hoped that I got a raise or something. I shook her hand, and then off I went. But I mean, like, I don't know. I was really worried. This elderly lady out in the middle of the parking lot. I'm thinking, you just left her there? I mean, you didn't even say where you were gonna be. You gotta have a system. I mean, it makes sense that he would be parked closer to the store, I guess, because she's very old. But we got there. That was honestly better than having to do my usual stuff.
It was a side quest.
Yeah, it was a side quest. I thought it was gonna be a worse situation.
I mean, usually situations would be worse.
I mean, look who you're talking to.
Me?
Yeah, no, you're talking to me.
Okay. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say I don't
Don't forget who you're talking to.
panic.
I mean, like, it's like I'm living my life now to the point where if I see a tipped over item in the store, it's like on the floor, I check the barcode and I match the barcode to the other related items nearby to make sure that it's not some like criminal trying to put in a poison item or a bomb in the store, because that would just fucking happen to me. So I literally just find myself checking every single
Here's
time.
something to consider with the logistics of this job is that you're one of a ton of employees, and so you're no longer solely responsible if something happens. Whereas the other
Yeah, well,
jobs
check
you
the
had-
security cam. Here's the guy that looked at the item and then just put it back on the shelf.
Well, if you didn't look at it in the first place, they wouldn't have that on you.
just like leave it. But that's my job, though. My job is to make sure that the store is neat, and if an item is tipped over onto the floor, I fix it. So,
Okay.
and honestly,
I
honestly
doubt they
probably
would hold you responsible for missing a
don't
carefully
know.
disguised can
I
from
don't
some
know.
criminal mastermind.
One of the best parts of the job is probably when there's a bunch of items they bring up to the front that have been like that are from people who don't they change their mind about wanting it or whatever, so it's supposed to be put back on the
Okay.
shelves. So basically you just take a big cart of items and you just go around the store playing matching game.
They do that. Yeah, we did that a lot at Walmart. You
Yeah.
grab 2 carts at a time and run all around the store.
I mean, it's just kind of chill. It's just kind of like this is tomato paste. It goes over here. This goes over here.
Kind of.
Something to do, I guess.
I mean, that's really the whole thing. Is you're just killing time. Well,
Kind of, yeah. I mean, honestly, I was sitting there thinking like people are making purchases, and like a single person makes a purchase in the store that is probably the same price that I'm getting paid to be here. And it's one person already making up for the company what they're giving me. So I'm like,
yeah,
whatever.
but there's
You're
a ton
paying
of
me by the hour.
employees there.
Yeah, I know that, but it's just one person making one purchase, and also, I mean, I was working afternoons.
Well, you know, when they buy
evenings.
the food, the money is
Yes, I know,
is
distributed.
Like the
distributed
company
for
that
yes.
made the food is getting a lot
Yes,
of the money.
there's a pay, but
But
I
then they pay
mean,
the store.
I am still getting paid pocket
Okay.
change. But it's not like, and I'm not cheating
Again,
them out of their money.
compared to the amount you were making.
Oh my god.
No, that's. I feel like that's a very legitimate counter argument. You're like, I'm making nothing.
Yes, my brain,
it's like,
my
no,
brain
without a
just
job,
goes.
you're-
Can I instead find a position where I'm more comfortable, and I'm making the same amount of money, if not more? And there's nothing wrong with pondering that, because this
Okay.
company doesn't owe me. I can literally just drop it and go for a next one if another one company wants to pick
Okay,
me
well
up.
then why are you there?
I'm there because people stop yelling at me and I'm tired of it. So
Are you actively seeking better employment?
I've been, I mean, I haven't had a lot of free time since I started, but now that I have it, I can always just entertain the idea. But I haven't had a lot of, because it's been like 3 days of like, one day I had, as soon as I leave I have 12 hours until I have to go back in or whatever, maybe 13. It's I didn't have a lot of time. My streams would be like an hour and then I would go to bed. It's draining. I don't like it. So I haven't had a lot of free time really. But I mean, like, I'm gonna have it tonight, tomorrow night, night after.
That's what I'm telling you is
Yes.
that don't underestimate the value of having 3 days off in a row.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've just been waiting for it. But
All right,
here's
well-
here's what I was thinking all day was that I was thinking it's a new week. It's a new week, right? So everything just completely restarts. For all I knew, they could have had me working 3 or 4 days in a row and then had my 3 days off after. And I was thinking, I just don't know if I could mentally stand that. I was like, I think I need it now, because I just don't know. It's just really exhausting. So, hooray! Hooray! I mean, like, I don't know if I'll even do a long stream tonight, because it's just kind of like I've got other
To be
nights
honest,
and I
yeah,
need
if
the
you wanna
rest.
Take care of yourself and
God.
utilize your free time, then yeah, streaming would be the first thing I would cut back on. That's like having a second job on top of the real.
I like streaming.
Yeah, but it's a self-imposed tax on your free time.
But it's what I do in my free time. So I mean, like, what's
Well, maybe you should be recharging.
maybe it's how I recharge.
You
To a
were
certain
talking about how
extent.
You don't know if you'll have the energy to do a live stream because
Well, I mean, like, I do need to sleep. I mean, like,
there you go.
I mean, I might try to do it earlier. My usual weekday streams. That's not, everything's wild these days. My my usual like work day streams are a few hours, maybe 1 to 3 hours. I mean, last Sunday I went from like 2 to 9, I think. I don't know, 2 to 10. But yeah, I mean, like I haven't, you know, basically as soon as I got home, you know, it's like we did family night and then I'm here. So yeah, I really haven't had time to relax. I bought myself a new phone charger there, because I just had like a white one that was like a foot long or so, and now I have one of the ones that are like have like the threaded cables,
Yes.
and
Well, it's got a
yeah, it's like 10 feet long. So no more oh, my phone is dead and I want to lay in my bed and look at my phone and I can't. So now I can literally, I was seeing how far I can go, like everywhere in my bed.
You're leveling up in life using.
It was $11. I could have bought it before,
There you go.
but yeah.
I am playing computer games right now with a PS4 controller I purchased at Sam's Club with the money I made at Sam's Club.
Yes.
And I'm still using
But the thing is though is that I'm thinking that's a whole hour. This charger cost me a whole hour of work. I'm thinking like there's I mean,
yeah,
like
I
was
and you had to buy a charger.
I was even gonna like grab a soda or something on the way back, but I'm thinking like I'm just spending way too much money because I also bought
conscious of how you're spending your money.
well I bought another practical thing. I got like 8 Yakis for food, because they sell Yakis there at like 130 $1.30 each, which really isn't bad at all. So I got one. Also, they've got a super secret new flavor there that I've never seen before. That is apparently called like ultra spicy or something. So I bought it, and it's got like this black wrapper and everything on it. I'm like, okay, this looks really scary. So I open it up and I look at the veggie packet for it, and the veggie packet has like a fucking black chain link fence design or something on it. Like it's usually so mundane, and suddenly it just looks super dangerous. And so I pour it in and I make it and I stir it around and I'm eating it, and let me tell you, it was the spiciest thing I've ever had in my life. I've been having spicy stuff for 15 years probably. I think it probably was the spiciest thing I've ever had, maybe. I mean, like in my opinion, the heat level was like, it was to the point where I was grabbing my chair arms, like just like squeezing it in agony.
Paid money for this.
It was, I mean, I'm thinking, it was also very hot, like temperature wise at the same time. So it was like hot twofold. But I mean, yeah, I was kind of thinking I paid money for this, but also, I don't know, I was liking it, but I was also thinking, should I be having this right now? But hey, it didn't kill me, and honestly, it was definitely worth it, because now I can say that might have been the spiciest thing I've ever had in my life. But I'm also a wuss. I have another one. I bought 2 at least, I think. So, the rest of them are normal, though. Everything there is so expensive, though, man. It's like, except for, I mean, the Yaki was okay priced, but like everything else is like, I don't know, man. Like a bag of chips I usually get is $4 is like $5.50 or.
Yeah, you should probably not shop there unless you're getting at a substantial employee.
If you work there, you cannot shop there. It's kind of how I feel. I mean, like I use my discount, right? Okay, so I bought 8 yakisobas, about like $1.30 each. It ran up to about $10-11, and so I put in my code to get a discount, and I saved 52 cents. So I don't.
62 cents.
Basically, I'm like, really? I mean, I'm wondering if I have to like take the money. I'm wondering if I have to like buy stuff there and like I get more discounts the more stuff I purchase, akin to, buying stuff at McDonald's. You get extra points, so you get more free stuff. It's like, oh, you get more discounts the more you buy from us. I don't know, but from what I understand, it was. I know there's an app I should probably download. Maybe that would help.
Yeah, there's a cool app.
But
Or a Tom Thumb app, rather. I mean, Michaela and I shop at Tom Thumb all the time. Actually, you might be working at the Tom
What
Thumb.
are you thinking?
I don't know.
say what?
You might be working at the Tom Thumb that Michaela and I shop at.
Do you currently shop there?
Yes?
Is it the one on Pleasant Run?
I think so. There can't be that many in the area.
I mean, it's just like a 20-minute drive or something. 25 minutes.
Let's-
I go down
like
Pleasant Run. I go like 1382 and then I turn left at the church.
Just a second. It's way closer than that.
Really? That's a closer one?
Yeah, we shop off one at Wheatland. Off of Wheatland.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, there's Tom Thumb's way. Okay,
Yeah.
I see the Pleasant Run. The Pleasant Run one is the third closest.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not too much of a commute, to be honest. That's another good thing. It's pretty quick to get back.
Like, yeah.
Have you noticed? So I was listening to the music that you sent me on the way back again, just because
Yes,
it's like ambient, and so I was listening to that, and I'm like vibing. All the lights at night. It feels very cyberpunk. And by Hillcrest, by the church, when it turns on to 1382, have you seen what they did there? Where Pleasant Run converges into 1382. They added these lights, right? It's these street lights that like are like a very light purple, like absolute steampunk
Oh yeah.
purple.
I was looking. Is it purple? If you.
It's like a
describing the
lavenderish
ones
bluish
I would-
purple.
It was like blue. We just saw those today. Yeah.
It just had that this is cyberpunk vibe, and I was like, this is wild.
don't
I
know
want all
what-
the lights to have
At
that.
first they looked like black lights. I was like, why are they?
Yeah, kinda.
lights here?
Black lights look purple though. I swear it felt purple.
Yeah, no, they were purple.
But like that mixed with
I don't
all the
know why.
like
It was
other
just
lights
like
of the cars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so
weird.
weird. If you had asked me this question yesterday, I wouldn't know what you were talking about.
I can't believe I didn't.
Uh,
I didn't notice them the other day. I came home around 6:30 the other day. I don't
Really
remember.
just-
I don't remember that.
Anyway, yeah, Tom Thumb's got good quality stuff, which is why we shop there. It's a little bit more expensive, but not insanely more expensive than Walmart.
Yeah, the quality's pretty nice. I like the
Plus, the store's nice. Like the stores are just nicer to shop within than a Walmart is.
Yeah, they're clean because of meat.
Honestly, well, I was gonna say honestly, like if I had to work at a store, Tom Thumb would be.
It's certainly
I'd
it's
prefer.
certainly not like it doesn't feel like Kroger. Kroger felt very overwhelming, and
Kroger's also better than Walmart, but not as good as Tom Thumb in terms of atmosphere.
sometimes because of its kind of more compactness, feels more like a community kind of a thing, because it doesn't feel like it's a massive. Like people all the time are just kind of chatting up, and they recognize each other, and it feels like a community thing instead of like Kroger, where it felt a lot more like a massive. I mean, granted, I was in a massive Kroger. Like the Kroger in Mansfield is huge. It's huge, and it had like a second story for the employees. You know, it had elevators, for God's sakes. And I had to bring my cleaning cart up at the elevator all the time.
I mean,
I much prefer it being small. if I'm gonna work there.
Cozy.
Yeah, it feels cozy.
And regarding the money situation, something else that hasn't happened to you yet is having subsequent paychecks to make your bank account grow to a size to where you don't feel
Look,
like
I
you
don't.
want.
The thing is, though, is like I want to be able to. I want to be able to get stuff that makes me want to exist instead of just like going, oh, I've got to work my ass off just for 2 weeks just to exist in this house for 2 solid weeks. I feel like I've been working
Well,
there
again,
a year. And it's been 1 week.
When
It-
you have a surplus of money, it no longer feels like you're just trying to make money to pay the bills because you have
My
a
magic
reserve,
will
you know,
destroy
that
you.
you're paying.
I
that you're
need.
using.
I need to make a savings account. I don't have one.
Storm through this tower.
That would also have some sort of a psychological boost, I'm sure, to watch the savings grow and the checking.
I've only got a
for
checking.
bills.
Yeah. I mean,
you
like, I
should do.
certainly would like to establish. I would like to establish my like. Okay, this is what it's okay to spend funds. That way, I can feel a lot more.
That's the idea.
Safe about buying like chips or something. I'd be like, this is
Well, I was
good for
gonna
me.
say, every time I bring up stuff that you could spend money on, like upgrading your computer or something, you always seem like, oh, I don't need to spend money to.
That's
like,
true,
I,
though.
You never seem to want to spend money to improve anything.
Well, that mindset is why I'm not broke.
So if you had the money, you would upgrade your computer.
If I had a lot more money, I would definitely have upgraded my computer, and also everything behind me, like my stream station and everything. Like
Well, then why don't you keep working until you have a lot of money?
I mean, like, because it's like again, I need to work for 2 weeks just to exist here, and then it's like the other 2 weeks is like, okay,
But
that's not
think
even
about
technically
you paying
fun
your
money because
bills
I need
from
to.
your savings. Think about your bills are being paid from your savings. So all the money you're making is profit.
You're saving. You shouldn't be paying bills from your savings, should you? Because it's for savings. It's for like future
Okay, then
stuff.
flip it. You think about that all the money you have now is savings. You have money currently, right?
Yeah,
Okay, that's the money that you're using to pay the bills with. And
I
then when
wasn't.
you're
I
actually
wasn't
working-
exactly broke when I started working, by the way. So
Well, then again, that's the money you're paying the bills with, and then the money you're making at the job is just to like refill that and then have extra on top.
Mortals are such fools.
It sounds like you're just having a psychological like logistics. You're just worried. Your perspective is that the money that you're making is the same money that's going to pay the bills, but that same money is also a portion going towards increasing your reserve of money so that you can have like a big money bin to swim around in.
knowing how expensive everything is, it just doesn't feel worth it. I mean,
You'll
it's
have a
just-
kiddie pool of money at least to swim on.
It's just like, I mean, like again, yeah, I still technically owe the hospital $8,000.
I thought it was 15, so good.
It probably was before insurance because I was on insurance at the time. Honestly, though, that really helped us out because when it maxed out the insurance, it meant that we could get free care for a whole year, which we did. Remember, we got tons of shit done.
Yeah, that's when I would like want to get injured.
Yeah, that's when I would want to get injured.
I would schedule all of
It's-
my accidents for that year.
It wasn't a brilliant scenario, but it at least helped a lot of us get like stuff done, like medical checks that we weren't able to get before.
Sure.
America. Cheat the system. So here's a thought. I was looking into, overtime pay. Not that I really would be eager to do that, but I mean,
I don't think it's possible with your hours.
well, here's the thing. Overtime pay being like you're being paid past. Well, yeah, okay. So say overtime pay is you're being paid past the hours that you say you're available. I'm available 15. Hold on, wait.
Overtime is when
Is over
you work.
is over 40.
Yes. So if you were to work 41 hours a week, then that 1 hour would be your salary plus
Even
half of your salary.
even if you
So
were
if you make
even if you
$8,
were not available for 40 hours and you made yourself available, it doesn't count as OT.
What do you mean? No, it's overtime is only when an employee works over 40 hours.
Okay.
So, again, and the amount of time you get paid for overtime I would assume this is a universal policy. Is time and a half. So
Yeah,
you would
yeah,
work-
that's what it said.
if
time
you
and a
worked $8, if you normally get $8, then for that time you would be getting 12 because you'd be getting $4 extra for that hour.
half. Holiday
plus the
pay.
8.
Holiday pay at Allied was the same when it was like 1.5.
I summoned these
I didn't mind that as much.
Raise these obstructions to keep
was
Yeah,
like-
I mean, I was gonna say I don't get holiday pay, but I get holidays off, so I don't get paid.
Have you ever got a paid day off?
I get 3 weeks a year of paid time off, so I can
Nice.
take off for 3 weeks. But I've worked my way up to that. That's for, that number has grown over time.
I've only gotten close to that once, and it was not something I was proud of.
I don't understand.
It was when I was moving station, they paid for like 2 weeks. Of like I literally was doing nothing for 2 weeks,
Oh,
and
I see.
they had me paid like my same amount.
Yeah, that's not like a normal
No, well,
paid time off situation.
they did though.
That's better than them not paying.
It was I literally was being paid for doing nothing, but
Once again, like if someone's giving you money for nothing, take it.
what?
If someone's giving you money to do nothing, just take it.
Yeah. There's a Twitch streamer who would stream himself sleeping, but he would let everyone pay to make noises, and then it would wake him up, and he made like thousands upon thousands of dollars just doing that stream.
Whatever the dumbest idea you can think of is what will make the most money on Twitch.
But it's like, I mean, I can't even be mad. It's not like he's cheating anyone out of it. They know what they were getting
No,
out of it, and he knew what he was getting out of it. So it's like, hey, that's just how it works.
Stories like that are just boring to me now. It's like, of course that would happen.
I'm
not
just
shocked.
I'm just
I'm not
happy for
laughing.
them. I'm just thinking that'd be fun. I mean, I've gotten a lot of money for streaming before. Just have like 150 dropped on me for playing a game. And there was that one time where the guy paid for my lunch because I played Mario, and that was fun. But I mean, like, I've gotten donations before. Very, very sweet people. And then Twitch gives me money because I stream so much. Twitch is just kind of like, here's a couple $100. It's weird. I mean, like, I don't even know how many ads I run. I run the minimum amount of ads, so I really am getting the minimum amount of money I could get. But I'm like, can I turn ads off, period? And they're like, no, you can't. You have to have ads on. So, because ads are the thing where it's like, if you're a sub, you don't get them. I mean, there's a lot of streamers who run ads, like run a lot of them on purpose. They have ad breaks. I like to keep them to a minimum because I've had situations where I want to talk to a streamer, and I'll like ask them a question. What do you think of the new ESO DLC news? And then bam, commercial hits, and I don't think they know it. And so they answer me during a commercial, during like 7 minutes of commercial or whatever. It's like, cool.
Absolutely.
Guess I'm never gonna get the answer to that.
Horrible.
So I just try to take away as many ads as I can on my stream. I don't want any of that. It's probably not even, you probably don't even get that much pay for it. So
I'm pretty sure it is possible to turn ads off.
you can't turn ads off, period. I mean, like, not entirely. You have to have the minimum amount is an ad when your streams, when like someone turns into your stream. That is the minimum amount. So you don't get any ad breaks, but they'll get it when they start the stream. But they won't get it like in the middle of the stream, to my knowledge. Better not. But like starting the stream, you're gonna probably get maybe 15, 30 seconds of something.
Mhm.
But I can't do anything about that. I tried a lot. Subs don't get it though. But I don't really think people sub to avoid that. People sub because they like supporting me. I'm really approaching. I'm approaching 500, and I told everyone that once I reach 500 followers, I would read the Last Argonian made out loud. I said that so
You
long
already
ago.
went through all the other books, like
Probably.
the Vivek stuff.
Actually, no, I haven't. I read a little bit. I read the relevant sermon for Necrom when Necrom was announced, because there's a sermon that's about the foundation of Necrom, and so I read that on the UESP stream. It's, I mean, like pretty much everything in that whole series is just weird, but
The tower ahead is not meant for
it's
mortal
fun.
eyes.
But it's fun.
Turn back or perish.
I mean, like, I got into another big debate over like what a Dragon Break is, and I got into a debate because I'm really tired of people acting like Dragon Breaks are like a retcon thing. It's like, I don't really know how to describe it. It just
Well,
it's
it's the first thing a brain would come up with when you're.
but there's
used
no
to
evidence
narratives
for
and you
it.
think. No, I'm just saying it's like a basic idea. Like, so here's a complex narrative. Yes, or like Elder Scrolls has a very complex lore, with games that took place years after other games, and some games they weren't ever planning on making. So they have lore that maybe would create a problem. And then you hear about this thing called a Dragon Break, which kind of sounds like a way to clean up inconsistencies. And so people just jump to the solution of, oh, this is their clever way of fixing all of their tangles that they made
Yeah.
with the lore.
No, it's
And then they just stop there because it's like, and they appreciate how clever the idea is so much that they don't question that maybe it's more than that, because they think it's a cool idea that it's a lore street sweeper.
like the most recent that we know of, you know, being the Warp in the West, does happen during Daggerfall. I actually don't remember if Daggerfall wrote it or if Morrowind, or rather Redguard wrote it. I'm pretty dang sure it's at the end of Daggerfall, though. And so therefore, it's like, it's not really even a retcon because it was their idea. It's not a repair mechanism. In fact, you know what? Dragon Breaks just fuck everything up. It's not. It's literally the opposite of a repair.
Well, yeah, that's another thing. Is I think that the alternative idea that Dragon Breaks not only are unnecessary, but they add them in places that seem to create even more problems, doesn't compute. Because it's like, your lore is already messed up, and here's something that seems like a way to clean it up, and instead all it's doing is making even more complicated lore.
And, I mean, honestly, a lot of it's, I think, too complicated for me to process. I'm still working on it, but to my knowledge,
We have a Steven fight.
let's see,
He just responded. Cool. It would be great to play something, he said. He nibbled it. Yes, honey.
You will
what about my rest?
And Snoot is still offline, so I don't think that's going to pop up again. So, you want me to respond to Steven, or do you want me to say you go away?
has a mind of its own.
I mean,
I could say Kyle said he wanted to play, but then he changed his
no.
mind.
We could
word it as
put
horribly as
we could put a limit on it, maybe. But what would you say?
Why don't you want to just jump in a voice chat with Steven? Because
It's
the last
easier
time
to
I
negotiate
made
through you.
well, I made a whole. You weren't on a chat. We just jumped into a voice chat before you were ready, and I went ahead and softened him up to the idea of Sea of Thieves, which he pretty much immediately said he didn't want to do.
Oh, no.
And then I explained that we're never going to play it if you keep doing this, and Kyle wants to play it, and I'm like, I can promise you that this is what Kyle really wants to play, even if he doesn't say it. And then Steven was like, oh, do I intimidate Kyle? Like, does he not feel comfortable voicing
Do I
his
intimidate
opinion?
Kyle?
Well, he wanted to make sure that there wasn't some reason why you weren't being more aggressive with wanting to play Sea of Thieves, and I was just like, no, it's simply
Aggressive?
because. Well, I don't know. It wasn't a thing in general. It was just a specific thing with Sea of Thieves where you just stopped asking because you figured he would say no all the time. And it's not that you he intimidates you. It was what I told him at least.
Yeah. It's more just like, I don't want to have to deal with debating back and forth what game we're gonna play, and so it's just better to be like,
More or less, that's what I said.
yeah.
It was just because Sea of Thieves had been shot down so many times.
And then like on the spot, I would probably end up being convinced to play something else, because it's just like, in voice, it's like, okay, sure, fine, whatever. But man,
All
this
right,
place
well,
is
let's
great.
hop into the gaming dead BC.
Oh, there he goes. Oh my god. He's not in the VC. He said let's go to the VC. He says we'll be in VC soon. Let's see here. Well, I'm the only one in here now. I gotta search. Seriously though, we beat her so fast, the sun is still here. It didn't even solidify. It is just still here. I never know if this is a glitch, or if this is just like a result, like an actual just programmed result of beating her that fast. I don't know, but no, okay. But it's so bright. It's just so freaking bright. I should probably actually go through here so I can finish the quest because I'm on a timer here. No. Wait. No. Oh, hold on. I think the timer reset.
Well, nope.
Yeah, I need that gold. Thank you. I'm just gonna sit here now. That was fun. Ow, my tail. Anyways, I'm waiting. I mean, it's just so quiet. I mean, there's no one here. I'm just waiting for him. I finished all my endeavors. And now it's only just time to wait. I got my weekly done a day early, so that's good. That's fine. Hello. There's no one in here.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Huh. Okay. Let's just, waiting. Busy, busy, dreadfully busy. Still alone. Yeah, hopefully that'll get their attention. I sent them a meme. No response. So, hello. I guess that worked.
Hey,
Hi.
how
Jerry-
you?
I'm okay. Jerry went missing. I don't know where he is. He said
Well,
soon.
you said soon. It's like 8 minutes would be surprisingly soon.
That's way too soon.
Basically, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should just go and make some dinner. I barely get to eat.
I mean, I'd be disappointed if you get off and he's like, he appears like
Yeah.
a minute later, which is what's gonna happen. But you should get some food.
It would probably take 6 minutes.
Yeah, man, go get some food.
That's probably what he's doing. Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to go hungry.
Oh my! Hold on. Yeah, as soon as I go, he's gonna show up. So just let him know where I went.
Okay, I'll tell him you totally abandoned us and that you said you didn't want to be his brother anymore.
Okay,
all
sounds
that.
good. Sounds good. I want to leave the call because they're probably not thinking that they're on stream. So whatever they say when I'm not around would be on recording, and I don't want that. Oh my god! 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 Oh shit! Why did you guys leave? Oh, wait, hold on. Steven sent me a message. Oh.
Or way playing with Connor
Hi,
on it. Yep.
what's
Yesterday.
going on?
Did you guys ever win a match?
We did win a match. It was pretty
good.
satisfying. But you know, he was good though. We got trounced on a lot in the beginning because I was just like whiffing every single shot. But we you know, I got a little bit more.
You got to get warmed up.
It took me a couple of games that I got warmed up. Yeah. I mean, it was embarrassingly bad. I was just like missing every single shot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
If I had joined, yeah, it would have improved your image a bit because I guarantee you I would have been twice as bad.
Oh no, there was some really bad runs of it.
Oh, well, we'll see
So-
about that next time.
So Kyle, Hunt Showdown,
I probably don't have it installed.
really?
I think I've probably uninstalled it.
We'll check to see. Jared was mentioning that you guys had played a little bit, but you hadn't enjoyed.
I was. Well, we played with him. This was
This
with
is
you,
when
Steven.
we all played together.
That
I'm
was the
sorry.
one and only. Well, I think Cal's played a couple times, but it was the only times he's ever played has been with you.
We were hiding out in the. I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought this was a different situation.
Mhm.
We were hiding on the barn, right, and just kind of like waiting for people and stuff.
Yeah, I think that the exact situation was Kyle and I were holding back while you kind of were assessing where the other players were at by scouting ahead, and since they were active in the area and outnumbered us, our tactic was to just kind of wait for them to
Wait
mosey
for them to
on
make a move.
through. Yeah, and that we're at their mercy at that point, so that can be not the most active gameplay.
Well, we can do. I've often thought that a game like Hunt, where it's like team coordination, it can be really satisfying to play it, where you kind of have one person who makes the broad decisions for the team.
It certainly makes things clearer because not everyone, people are going their different ways with different ideas.
Yeah, and I don't mean to imply by that I think I should be the one making those decisions. I think it would be cool to maybe take turns, being sort of like the team leader and making broad decisions about where
I
we
wouldn't
go
know
and
where
what
to
we
start
do.
with that. I mean, for one thing, the maps inside and out.
Well, but like you could say, all right, let's head this direction, and I could like give you a suggestion about how we might do that.
My biggest selling point to try to interest Kyle is they added a new weather type where sometimes the entire map will be on fire. It's like a firestorm.
Is that a?
Yeah.
That's a weather type.
It's
Well,
it's
sometimes-
fantastic. It's like a wild. There's like not the entire map, but there's large wildfires.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely gorgeous too.
The maps will be randomized. Like sometimes it'll be nighttime, sometimes it'll be foggy, sometimes it'll be raining. Now sometimes they'll be on fire.
My Steam says it's a 40 gigabyte download, and I don't have it installed right now.
Okay, well.
I probably
about-
wanted to make a room.
Grounded. I know we never went to the termite thing by the we have the antlion armor, one set of antlion armor, so we can get like the charcoal. I know there's like lots of stuff that I played a little bit with Dylan recently.
I
And there's
saw
just,
that.
like,
I could not
everything we
believe that I
touched.
saw Dylan playing Grounded. I was like, he
Yeah.
hates Grounded.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think he just didn't want to
He
get
talks
it
some
because
smack about
he
it.
thought he had played the entire game.
That was it. Yeah, it's like someone that hates VR because they tried Google Cardboard a decade ago.
He thought he'd played the entire game, and then so we were. All right, there's a game called Stationeers, which I've described to you guys a bit, right? And it does not do multiplayer on. Like you have to port forward and stuff like that, and it's when you host a server, it's hosted on your computer.
Yeah, I don't
It's not like a
Google
Steam
Forward.
server kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Like Minecraft.
What that means is I don't have to be logged into Steam to host a game, right? I can like start Stationeers in offline mode, and then Dylan, borrowing my library, can boot up Stationeers, and then we can play on the same server. I can host a server for him, or I could alternatively join a server on his that he was hosting, because it's not hosted through Steam, because I can it doesn't know I'm offline. So we were playing together, doing that for a little while, and we figured out we could do the same thing with Grounded because it's hosted with Xbox servers. But it's a little bit more tricky. So if I host a game on Grounded, if I host a server of Grounded, once I'm in the server, I can force quit out of Steam, and the server won't shut down. And then he can join in on my account, or on because we have family sharing between the two of us. He can join in on my copy of Grounded and join my server.
So what you're
It's
saying
a
is
shared world.
all of us unnecessarily own separate copies of the game.
Well, I think you could only do it with two people probably. Although I suppose if you had enough people, or if you had only one and everyone was involved in family sharing, then you have one person host and then exit out of their Steam. The next person could join and then exit out of their Steam. The next person could join and exit out of their Steam, and the next person could join and exit out of their Steam. So you could have 4 people playing on one account.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I suppose that would be possible. How interesting.
I wonder if you could look on anywhere on the communities, Steam forums or Reddit, and see if anyone's ever tried that before. I mean, if it's a proof of concept that you've done it with Dylan, so.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to necessarily advertise.
Well, I mean, just look for other people that have already had it happen. You don't have to make a post.
Sure.
Because then, they'll patch it.
I bet. Well, they've done what they can to patch it. Aside from adding, bloating the game by adding intermittent checks to make sure you're still online.
I guess so. I love workarounds like that where there's nothing the company can do to patch it. My favorite is you can't play YouTube on your phone with the screen off.
Yeah.
Without YouTube Red, except you totally can with a workaround. If you open the Chrome app on your phone and then open YouTube via Chrome, and then tell your phone to open that web page in desktop mode, you can then exit the Chrome, and it'll stop playing the YouTube video, but then you can swipe down on the top of your phone screen
and hit play.
And then hit play again, and then turn the screen off, and it'll keep playing.
Nice.
And there's no way they can patch that because that's just the way that audio on Chrome works when it's in desktop mode. So I don't ever have to buy YouTube Red for background audio with the screen off. I learned that years ago, and it still works, and I don't think there's any way that they can stop it.
Huh.
Even though it's the number one thing they advertise. They're like, want to listen to music with your screen off? Do buy YouTube Red. It's I've been doing this for 8 years at this point.
You fool.
You fools. So I already have this power. You have nothing on me.
Cool.
Anyway,
I'd love to play Grounded.
I was going to say, I'd like to get my money's worth out of my copy of Grounded that I unnecessarily bought.
Everyone okay with that? Kyle, you okay with that? Playing some Grounded?
Alright, but we'll go until 2, because I could probably go to bed earlier.
Okay. Well, let's get a start then.
If I can find it, there it is. He is still typing, Kyle.
Who is?
Sweet.
Oh.
He is still typing.
I'm telling you.
It's
What was that?
6:14 a.m. there. He's been doing it. You do what?
It's a glitch.
It's not a glitch. I can see him going on and offline. He is still awake.
Are they writing a
I'm
book?
sure whatever he's trying to communicate is difficult for him to express, and it's just taking him hours to word it. I'm tempted to just send a message saying, take your time.
I'm the kind of guy that sends 16 messages when I'm starting out. I'm like here. These are all individual messages. Everything fucking sucks. I can't believe it. Every word right there was a different message. That's how I work.
I know he's. I don't know.
It depends on my mood. If it's venting, it's probably gonna be.
Well, that's the thing is, I feel like he's probably venting about something.
But I always feel like maybe it's because I feel like it's easier to register a bunch of smaller messages instead of a literal wall of text. Like whenever I get a wall of
think
text, I
he's-
feel so intimidated.
I don't know. I feel like he's concerned with how I'll perceive certain things. He seems to value communicating effectively. I do the same thing, except if I'm going to take forever to type a message, I'll usually type it out in a different app so that people can't see that I'm fretting about typing the message on Discord for an hour.
Yeah.
and then
That's
just
what I
post-
do.
Paste it after.
That's what I do. I type it
You
in.
guys spend a
different
lot
app.
more effort thinking about this than
Communicating.
I think
Steven, it
what-
took me 5 hours to send you that message asking if you wanted to play.
Oh my gosh.
I've been thinking about this for months.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
I almost
that's
left the period
stressful.
out. No, it depends on the message, Steven, and it depends on the
course.
person you're talking to. If you're unsure of like, okay, is like, do I put
I
a
know
joke
what you
here? Is
mean.
this gonna land?
Like I definitely experience the indecision about whether, about how to say something or what to,
Yeah.
what to,
Usually there's more
specifically about this
anxiety
or
if
that.
it's someone that you don't know as well. If it's someone that I've been chatting with forever, I will, send a message as quickly as I think of it, usually.
Right. I mean, I was saying, I know, like I spend time like going back and forth about what to say, but I don't usually accept the burden of people like of like I don't usually like think about am I burdening them with paying attention to whether or not I'm
Watching what you say.
are they watching what I say? Yeah, like are they thinking a lot about what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I don't usually.
I've gotten a bit better about that. It usually hits me harder if I'll send something I fretted about for a long time and then they just don't respond to it, and then your brain does that thing where you're like, darn, I should have spent 5 more hours, working on it. But then it's usually just that they were tied up with something.
I was tied up. I typed up a super long, sensitive, completely.
Here's an example. I was like, Dylan was like, "What was that message you were trying to send me one time?" I had apparently like typed W. I was playing a game and like I had an alt tab back in and I was like pressing forward and I had typed W into the thing, and he thought that I like for the next 30 minutes or so it said type
Oh,
or
I
whatever,
see.
message in progress,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "What was that about? Like, dude, just send the message." And I was like, what? Oh, and I looked at it and I saw, oh, I had W there. And it
Yeah.
was there for like several hours. And I'm sure he like was aware of the fact that like, I mean, he was obviously aware of the fact that there was a message in progress. But it could be something like that. Like you see him going offline and online.
Yeah.
But it could be he's like not online, or that like his phone is like, every time it receives a message. I mean, is he on his phone? Or is it like something like?
No, I mean they
It
have.
could be a computer, right?
I assume he's on his laptop. Yeah, but again, if he's asleep, the laptop's closed and Discord won't show he's active at all. The
But
computer's
like
off.
if like I don't know. For example, I have a friend who plays an idle game on Steam, and
Yep.
every now and then when somebody sends him a message, his Steam will stop being idle, so it'll look like he comes online.
I see. I don't think it's anything like that. I really do think it's as simple as one. He's been in the States for about 2 months, so I'm not surprised he's up at this time, because to his body it's, what time is it? It's 1 a.m. to his body.
Mhm.
So yeah, he literally just flew back today. I would probably still be awake at this time too. I'm not saying it's that. I'm saying that he's probably attempting to either say he is interested in chatting tonight or wants to do it at some point tomorrow, and just is not sending whatever message he wants to send. I don't even know what he necessarily wants to chat about. I'm assuming he said his situation back in England wasn't great, and I just offered to lend an ear. He was really reluctant to go back home. So, anyway, the whole mechanics of like seeing when someone's typing a message, the fact that people can delete messages, so you'll see they sent a message but there's nothing sitting there. All those like weird text behaviors. I have a lot of anxieties communicating through messaging apps that I don't have when communicating in person, just because there's that whole thing about you can say something and then no one says anything back. Like they could respond to it in their head. They see the message and they're like, oh, they haven't thought about it, but they can't. They just don't type anything. Stuff like that doesn't usually happen in person. People don't just kind of stare at you. I mean, they do sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Everything's always fine though. It's always like, yeah, whatever you have in your head that you're worried about. I've been texting people for over a decade at this point, and anytime I have anxiety that something is taken the wrong way or someone's just stopped communicating, it's always just manufactured scenarios in your head from lack of any information. And
Yeah.
I try to intellectually process it and be like, okay, intellectually I know this is fine,
I do
and
not
I
see
just
you
try to
online.
I try to stop my brain from thinking any further about it.
The server is up, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I mean,
I just jumped in.
like my friend vanished for like a solid week or so.
I heard
Which he
about
never
that, and I
does
was
that.
telling Mom I had a similar situation
Hey, nice to meet you.
I just,
with
like-
Star, where it was like
Name's
3 days, and then it
That's
turned
so
out
small.
the whole time I thought that they weren't online and that they just dropped off the face of the earth. They just marked themselves off as offline on Discord, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you could have messaged me at any point during that time." They just wanted other people to leave them alone, and I was like, "Okay, that makes more sense."
Yeah, I don't know. It was because it's like because my friend's never been away for that nearly that long. I was like not even like a few days, and suddenly it's just like a few. It was like a week with also like I don't know, like anything
rough.
could have gone wrong because you're aware of everything that could have gone could have gone. It's like your friend works with like super hazardous materials or something like that, and suddenly it's just no
There-
response. Okay.
There was the time Michaela went for her job interview, and I was expecting her to respond
Yeah.
back at a certain
No,
time.
yeah.
And it was literally 8 hours or something.
Mhm.
No communication after she should have left the interview site. I had called the police. I was in the middle
Oh
of
my gosh.
filing a missing person. She was in Fort Worth too. Unknown location. Did not have the address of where this interview place was at. And again, after 8 hours go by, I'm trapped at work. Anyone I'm talking about this situation with is also panicking. They're like, yeah, if she's in a part of town she's not supposed to be in, and it's been 8 hours, and she would text me if she was like, oh, being held up here for a little bit or something.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that there was no I'm calling her phone. She's not, it just instantly goes to voicemail. No messages. I can't see her online. So yeah, I literally was talking with an officer, filing a report at like 9 p.m. after we were, she was supposed to be back sometime around 12. And then I get a call from
she
her.
was found, or they're still looking for her.
No, they ended up not filing the report because I got a call from her as I was on the phone with the officer, and I'm like, okay, she's calling me now.
Mm.
I think this is a resolution to the situation, and so
Better safe than sorry.
yeah, they happily were like, it was the only time I ever turned to the police in any positive.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, we were
least it's
freaking
clean.
out over here too. I mean, like,
But yeah,
what
it just turned out that they had extra courses that they
her
didn't
phone-
allow
her
her to
phone
have her
died.
phone because again, this is a high security classified area, so she wasn't the whole interview stuff was no electronics, so she can't communicate anything. The process just took them way longer than they expected. I think there was something like the computer systems were down, and she was like there with 7 other people, and all of them
did
were
her
being
phone not
held
die
back.
after that or anything? Did her phone not die at all? I thought it died.
Well, no, because she called me after.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, actually, no. The call I got was from an unknown number, and then it turned out to be her. And yeah, she was calling from someone else's phone.
So her phone
I
must have
also
died.
the amount of anxiety I had in that instance, I can't think of a situation where I was more
Nice and clean.
like losing my mind
Yeah.
with anxiety. I legitimately thought like the most catastrophic thing was happening. So I don't have a super clear memory of exactly what happened, despite it being, less than 6 months ago,
I mean, like here's
or maybe 6 months ago.
here's what happened over here. Obviously, we're trying to. We're
What,
all. I
Michaela? It's been a full year since that?
I don't think
didn't know you.
has it been a
okay.
year? Good God.
I didn't know you'd been working there for a year. Okay. It says it's been a year.
Here's the thing.
I'd believe anything at this point. You could tell me I did anything in that Mania, and I'd be like, yeah, I probably did. It's a blur.
I was literally trying to search up any kind of news on anything going on in the city, any accidents, I was trying to track down what kind of car you were using and see if that was related in an accident that happened.
No, I did. It's actually shockingly hard to find accidents.
Right?
Like there's no accident report for the day thing. I was like,
so stressed. So yeah, so I was doing that, and then this is what happened after. This is what happened after when they eventually
Better than starving.
When they eventually
I think.
located her, and we got news about it. Obviously, everyone in the house is worried. Dad.
Oh, there was a lot of it. Yeah.
Dad was outside.
It was so unnecessary too. It's like so much mental anguish, and it's like if there was just communication. It was like one text message saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna be there until 9 or something."
I don't know what Dad was
if they had
doing
allowed
outside,
us that.
but he was outside, and so Mom gets a message from you, I think, about it, and so obviously she's in hysterics. You know, we're all really frightened. I'm pacing back and forth, and so Mom figures out what happened. So she's just crying in relief. But the thing is, but you can't really tell what crying in relief and crying in tragedy. There's not really much of a difference when you look at it. So she comes out of the house towards Dad out in the back, sobbing, saying they found her.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
And Dad was like so angry about that.
I am
like,
glad I was not there, 'cause I
you need to
snapped.
specify what that means, please.
Even if the situation ended
what do you mean,
well, if I had to live through that, like if I witnessed that, I would not recover psychologically.
I had to watch.
Oh my gosh.
But I mean, like,
it would
Yeah, and you
scar
don't
me.
say, "Oh, they found her." Like, what does that imply, right?
I mean, like, yeah, I would have said
not
like
she
she's. I
called.
would have said she said.
She
Yeah.
called, right?
But we were
Not
not
they
we were not in
found
the
her.
we were not in the right mind at all.
No,
we were
I'm not at
all
all.
in very.
I'm not at all like meaning to be critical. I'm just like, but
It was
just like,
about
wow.
the worst way to word it, yeah.
Mhm.
It's hard to
Again,
hard to think of a way to word it worse than that.
Her body has been located. Would have been maybe a worse addition. Okay, then you thought that was
Yeah, that
she's
would've been-
laughing. She thought that was funny. It's
All
also
right.
one of
That
the most
would've been-
relieving things. I constantly think of now. It's like, yeah, everything turned out fine, and I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I
So
think-
we've got.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get those.
Oh,
My
Didn't
favorite
we-
rock.
didn't we make a set of? Oh, shoot.
Oh
I thought
my
we made a
god,
set of
this might be it. I just got a
antline
Discord
armor.
message. Is this it? Okay. Okay.
Is
yeah,
it a
he
wall
did-
of text?
It is a wall of text, so this makes sense. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be on a call with him. He does say that it would probably be better to VC about it another time, but I would like to.
3 pincers.
Are we gonna be taking it slow then? I mean, I do have dinner here.
Yeah, let me at least get through this. I
Hat.
was worried about some of this.
Three outland pincers and some bee fuzz. I don't see it. Darn. You guys aren't wearing antline armor, are you?
I am wearing spider armor, actually. Jared's got ladybug.
Yeah.
Ladybug, okay.
Yeah, I took. This is Kyle's hand-me-down stuff.
Hang me down from the middle to the
I'm gonna-
lowest.
They can see I'm playing grounded right now, so I'm gonna take some time to think about a response to that.
So we need, theoretically, we need 3 antline pincers and 3 bee fuzz to make the rest of the set of antline armor, but I do have
fuzz.
Do we already have a whole antline set? You said.
We have an antline greatsword. That's what we have.
Not even any armor components.
correct. Well, I have a helmet. I made a helmet.
Oh.
We were able to make that.
But we need a whole set before you can venture into the Ashlands.
I bet we could. Do you guys have water and health?
I took a bandage, so my health is full. I have 4 drops in my canteen. I don't
Take a
have
look.
any.
I've got an aphid rose, but that's about
don't
it
have
for
any
food. Aside from that, I'm good.
My
Okay.
beer spear, my bee spear,
Beer
is
spear.
still broken. Beer spear.
Let's head west. We'll go to the
Oops.
We're still missing Burgle Chip. Did we finish the Black Anthill Lab?
Oh, I just got a text.
Yeah, I think we
didn't
did. Yeah,
Oh,
because
we never went back to
about the
Burgle, did
robot.
we?
Oh, is that what we were meant to do?
Did we return to Burgle?
Map marker
Maybe
placed.
we did.
Wait, remove waypoint. It probably wouldn't hurt
Wouldn't it be
to
in
just
our
head
quests?
to Burgle. Or yeah, is there a way we can check through menus?
It looks like Hedge Chip, Red Anthill Chip, Pond Chip, Picnic Chip, Black Anthill Chip. Okay, that's the Black Anthill has been returned. So,
Hmm.
we have returned it.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm looking at Twitter and I follow
Let's
a
head-
lot of. Where you?
Let's
Where
head
you want to go?
west.
Head
Let's
head
go to
west.
the bee. We have to get some bee fuzz.
Table.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Is there
we'll
a-
go to the table. We have to get some bee fuzz, and we have to get 3 antline mandibles.
I have 1 spear and it's fairly broken.
Do you have arrows and stuff?
Let me see. Oh yeah, I got 79 arrows.
Shout out if anyone sees a dandelion, by the way.
Cool.
Just shout out.
Just shout
We
out.
have
I see a dandelion.
Nice. I see one too.
It's up ahead. What were you gonna say, Steven?
the gas masks are pretty
Taking a look around.
Angry ant. He's
Oh,
angry.
Ant.
the gas masks are pretty long lasting now.
Is that a change? Like they?
They changed that, yeah. They're still
I'm
short.
glad.
They still like go bad, like pretty quick if you're fighting stink bugs. But if we're in the haze, a gas mask lasts us a long time.
That's a very smart thing to change, especially since they added so much content to encourage people to go into the haze. Speaking of stink bugs, on your right,
Yeah, we're gonna cut past it.
is this breathable?
Yeah, we can go right here.
When we get to the bees, because we're going to the picnic table, right?
Yeah, we can try going
Last
north
time.
to the charcoal.
Uh-huh.
If I can harvest some without dying, then we'll do that.
Okay.
With just the hat, it does provide some sizzle protection. So I'm hoping
You almost
that
got
that'll-
some when you went in with nothing.
Yeah, I hope that we can get some charcoal.
Okay.
We'll want to fight some bees, but let's see. Bees are
There's a couple of bees by that gnome.
they're weak to chopping and fresh and slashing.
Okay. There's
The gnome.
Yeah, follow me this way. What I'm wanting to do is confront the bees in a controlled manner. If we attack the picnic table, they're gonna swarm us. But if we attack these ones, there's like what, 4? Maybe
Okay.
I can see
yeah, let's if
5
we
at
can.
once, but they're not all in the same area. Oh, fell.
Got one.
Okay. Oh, we got a tent here. Look, guys, we got a spawn point. Let's just set this here. Yeah, set spawn point.
Okay, well, I guess we all have to now.
Well, if we're gonna die here,
I mean, I would. Yeah.
You would die?
got him. Come for me. Come on. Look out.
Am I missing my head?
Oh, he's almost dead. Finish him.
Nice.
I totally was.
Much better than the picnic table.
When I went into the access the tent menu, my head went away.
Yeah, you know what? I've been noticing that too.
Oh,
My head.
I'm in
vanished.
first person.
My head was gone. No, I mean it brings you into.
Mosquito.
Ah.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can see her.
I've noticed that mosquitoes don't jump up at them. They stay lower a lot longer if you
Come on, give me hard
They stay lower a lot longer.
Nope, I hit Kyle perfect.
I benefit if I hit you guys. I get life steal.
Benefit. You
Life
like
steal.
that?
Yeah, I get life steal.
Alright. Let's head over by the grill, which is we have to
need
go up
more
top here.
defuzz?
We do, but we'll get some.
What's that sound? You hear that?
Was it
Probably
like an
just your
echo?
imagination.
Sonar thing?
It sounds like a very large.
Very large imagination.
A large cat.
No,
Yeah, it sounds like a
definitely-
lion.
I think it's one of those beetles, but this isn't the right area. Is it?
If we climb up here, oh shoot, bro, how did we? Oh, I'm sorry.
Probably under the rock.
Where's our elevator?
I think it's over by the game. It's
Yeah.
over by that scribble game.
That's funny.
I hear science.
Science.
Yeah. Tell you what, let's go back
Huh.
here. This by this yard, upper yard ascent. Well, no, never mind.
Oh, I can see the sign.
This thing goes down into like an
We
anthill.
need a bomb to get up there, or we can just build a small.
Yeah, we used up all of our bombs in the Black Ant Hill. Is there a way out of that?
Right here.
Didn't get wet. Oh, there's
Yeah.
stickers on the back. That's cool. Look, they're even like aged and stuff.
Crap.
Rainbow Dash.
That's not that aged.
Alright, up top.
Nice. Oh, we didn't finish the back wall on this though.
It was in our early days.
What would? I don't think we need to finish it.
I want to chop some grass until Kyle gets up.
Oh my
What
god,
are
no,
you-
you're right,
what are
it
you
is
gonna
Rainbow
build?
Dash. They're a unicorn. Totally nailed it.
Oh,
Too
that's what they.
cheesy.
Okay. I was trying to make out what that was.
You're like,
That's-
what could this inscribing mean? Totally nailed it.
Well, I read toenail.
Toenail.
something
Toenail.
like that.
Toenail nailed it. Toenailed it, I guess.
Oh, there's a bee. Are you finishing it, Steven?
I did some. Kyle's about to get up, so. Yeah, here's a bee. I'm gonna fight him.
All right, let me get an
Ah,
arrow.
missed. Fight
Oh.
me, bro. There you go.
Nice. Ah. Almost dead. Oh my god, one of these hit.
Alright, well, we got the
That
bee
was
puzzle.
elevated.
You need some to repair your.
Mhm.
Oh, there's another one.
Nice. Finally hit something.
Hmm.
Oh my god. It's like a running joke. How often I'm missing.
That's what they called me at Marathon.
Okay. Nice.
At least I killed him.
Well done.
Let me see what the bee, or how much I need to repair the bee spear. Are you alright, Kyle?
And
Oh no.
Repair. I need
remember,
two
you
bee
just
fuzz.
jump straight up, and then
Just two
for the-
bee fuzz to repair.
for the spear.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's get one more bee. Oh, Kyle's coming up. Ah, it slowed down and stopped right before I shot. Right after I shot. It's like
Dodging like a bee.
you gotta lead it, and then like
What about this one?
bro.
It is like they actively move after you loose the arrow. Come on. Ah, I got
Nice.
it! Nice, that was a Hail Mary. Except now it's after me. Nice.
Locked
thank
it.
you. Headshot.
Nice. All right, take that. You pick it up.
No.
That's
I
alright,
got one
never
bee
mind.
fuzz and a bee stinger.
All right, I'm gonna drop a bee
Thank
fuzz.
you.
Cal, remember you just
That means
jump
a lot.
straight up and then move over.
It fucking doesn't work. I'm doing exactly as you say. However, the second to last one has a rock, and if I jump the wrong way, I'm gonna bounce right off and then fall. So maybe I should build a wall here.
Can I just demonstrate real quick? So I just jump up
Yeah, I
straight
get it.
and then
Yes,
move
I'm
directly to the
I'm not.
ground.
Wait, do you mean like?
Like, wait a
no,
second.
stop,
Maybe
stop,
you've got
stop.
something.
No, you're saying to the side, not forward, to the side.
No, just like I go from one corner to the next, jump and then straight.
Space and then wait and then W. Space.
Hold
W.
space and then hold space and then press W. You can press W as soon as you press space, as soon as you finish starting the jump. So you have to start the jump and then you move.
This is
You just can't. You just have to press space before you press W.
If I drop, I'm dead. You know.
Why is that? What's your health at?
I mean, I don't have a tuft. Do you know how high up I am?
Just stand in the middle and then
We'll res you if you fall, but you
stand
should
right
have
there,
a
yeah, and
genuine
then jump.
I need one too.
You're moving forward as you jump. Just jump
I am
and then
not.
move
It
forward.
must just be the latency.
I see you. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Weird.
It might actually be easier for me because I'm on a controller, maybe. Because
Let me that one. It's like getting over it. That's what it feels like.
hopefully it's not that bad.
We're gonna get a bomb and then we're gonna blow that other opening
Just-
and it's
just
gonna
blow
be
me
so
up.
much easier.
Bombs always make my life easier.
Oh my god. So I follow one of those like interesting facts Twitters, and they posted a picture of the blood vessels of someone who donated their body for scientific display purposes.
The whole body's
Just
blood
the whole
circulatory system.
the whole circulatory
I've seen those.
system
It's
is
nuts.
displayed.
You can see where the kidneys are
Yeah,
at too. It's like
yeah.
yeah.
And this person just comments, doing this to the first person who falls asleep at the sleepover.
Oh my god.
the first person to fall asleep gets turned into a blood vessel display.
They're just on the couch with
Their
a
entire circulatory
human-shaped
system removed.
circulatory system.
And Jeff fell asleep first. The loser. And so we've turned him into a display.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, this is a very strange image.
I mean, it's just missing some of the components that would make it a normal image.
It's only some of a person.
There's some
Take a look
sleeping
around.
wolf spiders
I
there.
see them.
It's like-
Honestly, yeah, coming during the day is. I think last time we were here was night, which, in hindsight, was a horrible idea.
It's like seeing a toenail. A toenail is only a bit of a person. You don't freak out over that, do you?
Yeah. Or skin. Just seeing a pile of someone's skin, you don't freak out when you see that, do you? Why is the circulatory system any different?
Alright, why don't you guys come over here just so you can back me up, and then I'm gonna go up and start smashing some of these.
I want to support you, but I also would burn to death.
No, it doesn't hurt up here. You just have to get close
You're
to
wearing
charcoal
ar-
and it does it.
I like your sombrero.
Can I just support you with artillery? Like if I
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This heat is
So, yeah, okay,
unbearable.
so we're right at the edge of the sling zone. So
All
we're gonna go
right.
up.
Again, if we're quick enough,
My
hopefully,
skin is boiling.
hopefully we don't have to look at that.
Oh, this is not good.
Hold on.
I'm.
Nice.
That was a near-death
I took
experience.
You get
not
anything?
too much damage. Honestly, it makes it sound scarier than it is. There's a lot of sizzling sound effects. But my health, I only lost about a third of my health.
Okay, that's a way to get some charcoal.
Nope.
Water filtration tablets needed.
How much did it cost you? Like, you use a bandage, I guess?
Everything.
Yeah, I'll probably have to use 2 bandages and wait, but I want to go back and pick up that.
Will that charcoal respawn? Maybe we can just wait for that particular one to respawn and then go for it again.
How much charcoal
There's
did you
probably
get?
even better ones.
Well,
I-
yeah. Let's
I picked
circle.
up 1, but there's 3 on the ground. I
Let's-
can just run over there and pick them up.
Oh,
Okay.
smart. Okay, and then we can circle the perimeter to see if there's any any other well-placed ones to smash.
I don't think the antlion really significantly helped.
This person says, "What if they change their mind?"
about
about
donating
the,
their
about the
body to science.
display. Just if they change their mind. Actually, you know what? No, it's not that great of an idea.
There's some science over there in the corner. It looks
This
like.
person says, "Are they okay?"
No, it's the mixer. Never mind. Are they okay?
Are they okay?
They'll be fine. Their circulatory system's looking great.
Yeah. This
what's
this
that?
person just posts a cover for Unravel.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
what it
whoa.
looks like.
You alright, Steven? We're not over there.
There's some creature.
I see something glistening. What is
Where?
that?
Where is it?
How do I mark?
Right here.
There. You see it, Kyle? Stare at my marker. Wait,
about the purple?
wait, there. No.
Let's see what's around here.
Now wait,
Show me.
look at my marker.
I'm
Wait,
looking
Kyle,
at
do you
it.
see? Wait.
Like you see a bug?
No, it's sparkling, like a thing of interest. It's not sparkling anymore.
Let me.
It's
It's a little further than that.
Yeah,
it's
well,
like
yeah.
it's like it was there, somewhere around.
He's just trying to lead you away. It's into a trap.
Leave.
Oh, Cliff.
See anything? I guess you saw some of that
No.
stuff in the sandbox, right? It was like treasure.
Yeah. I can.
Wait,
I
there's
can
something
dig it
there.
up. I need help.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Holy
That's what you
God!
think, yeah. You
I
right?
got too close.
Oh my.
I got too close, man.
Ooey.
Oh, it burns. I didn't know it was gonna burn out here. Ah. I'm okay.
All right, going in with the spear.
Yeah, I didn't expect this when he was bullying Steven. He's just like, you're all alone.
Don't forget the block, guys.
No, it's.
Fine.
Oh, I'm.
Gotta get up,
It's
Max.
okay.
I'm back in.
It is
Alright,
very
back
satisfying
in
when
the game.
something that seems like it's gonna be like it's a huge problem for one person, but then two other people jump in and start kicking it, and then it just can't get a bite in edgewise.
Yeah, it was right about here. Here
Did
it
you
is.
see it? Yeah. Yeah. See, I know what I'm doing.
Three spicy shards, 2 crow feather pieces, and 2 mint shards.
Worth it.
I'm gonna run over there and get the those
Yeah.
pieces of charcoal I left on the
We
ground.
should hurry before the sun goes down, because then spiders are gonna be on the prowl.
Bro, I left one there accidentally.
Fooey. My water is
Fooey.
also going down pretty quick.
Fooey is right. My health.
You can't go back.
I saw like a tiny green beetle. It was weird.
Sure, it wasn't an aphid.
It dipped below the
Let's
ground.
see what we can find.
It
Did
like
it have
was
a
like
name?
right here.
Bizarre.
It was question mark. It disappeared before I could
Okay, so it's not an identified species then.
yeah.
Special scarab.
It's a ghost. Oh, this is a mixer, not science.
Try to get all the sap you can
Yeah.
find.
Yeah.
The bandages.
Yeah, does anyone have clover? We just need one person to carry some clover.
I can. There we go.
Jared wants to carry the clover.
Okay.
It's unspoken.
And we need some sprigs too. What is that? Hot spring. The rejuvenating waters of a natural hot spring are healing you over time. Oh, the water, the hot water, dipping in the
Oh,
hot
that was
water
good.
heals
I
you.
was avoiding the hot water. I thought it would be like boiling me like pasta.
No, it's like a
It's like
hot
a
spring. It
sauna.
heals you over time.
Oh man, I could use that.
Also need a few
Go.
sprigs, so if you want to carry sprigs too, that would be handy.
I'm collecting a lot of sprigs.
Okay, Kyle can carry sprigs. We should try and keep an eye out for one of those, or for those bugs, just because I think that could be
Tastes
handy.
good.
I don't know what those like those. Yeah, it does heal you. How cool! It's free to dip in here, guys.
There's no ill
Drawbacks.
effects of heat to contend with.
Not at all.
I'll believe you.
This
I seem
sounds
to
like a
remember.
scam, to be honest. Are you trying to get
Sound
us
like
into
some
addicted
new
to
age
something?
woo.
Come
Why isn't this
on, just
arrow
let it
grabbed
clear
them?
your chakras,
it's
man.
Oh, it's below the net.
That's
Okay.
an arrow in here. Ow.
Oh, you know what? This is gonna help survive. Like you can run into the heat, get damage, and then run into this pool and kind of get your health back, and then run back into the heat. These
Yeah.
like will help you survive here.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get
Can I
a
drink
little
it?
more charcoal.
Oh, it's nasty. I
wouldn't,
guess
it's
it would be
nasty
filled with
water.
ash.
And also,
Ash
it's
water.
really hot, dude. Like,
Mhm.
it's so
Oh,
funny how they
interesting.
find
There's a body here.
like a human
A
body.
human
mini
body?
skeleton.
Can we see? Can I see it?
Can I see it?
Yeah. They were crushed by a piece of charcoal.
They were crushed by a piece of charcoal. What a way to go. You're shrunk down to 2 centimeters and you just get crushed by a piece of charcoal.
I'm gonna try to get what's in the body.
It must have been bad this year.
Oh my goodness, you're right. Oh, it's too high. Steven,
Fuck,
Oh,
fuck,
shit.
fuck, fuck.
I need
Steve.
some assistance.
Ow, ow, ow.
what have you done? I'm gonna
I'm
die.
sure that was the end.
Thanks.
He's down again, he's down
You're-
again.
You're welcome. Turn me into a
Go,
saint.
go, 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 go.
Okay,
I guess suspicion
okay.
snapshot 5.
It was a trap. We're the dead people.
we got an
That's
entomologist.
my
we, got
skeleton.
we got an entomologist.
Primeval had a twist like that. They go
an
back to the.
An
Oh, go ahead.
entomologist's badge. A badge from an eminent scientist granting their access to specific department work. It increases attack and gives the imperfect block ability. Which means you're unable to block, but your attacks do more damage.
But yeah, in one of the early episodes of Primeval, they go to the Permian, one of the anomalies that open, and they find these skeletons of this crew that's there. And like they don't, it's a mystery of like what that crew was doing there, how these people died there. And then like later in the series, they go back to the Permian, and like they're in like the exact same spot, and like the bodies aren't there. And it's they find out that like that was them, that was their crew, and it's like, oh, we're all
It's
gonna
like a
die.
Doctor Who thing.
Yeah, it was like a I mean, it's the same British
British people love time
crew
travel.
making it.
Well, I think as this is just a little bit much going and then coming back and healing and then going.
It
and
is
back
kind of a
and healing.
slow healing process.
Let's
a
go
bandage
fight
is
a
much
few
faster.
antlions then. Even with a bandage and that, it's just slow enough that like I feel like if we just get the whole antlion set, it'll be so much faster. And the whole antlion set should presumably protect from the sizzle.
How much charcoal do we need, and why are we getting it?
Well, the charcoal is used for ovens.
We don't have enough for an oven.
Let me see what. Hold on. Let me see what the char. So char. Okay, we don't have any. Oh, we haven't identified it. Is there a? There's a station, a field station up top of the.
Kyle, you coming with?
Nah,
have
I
to-
haven't
we have-
lived the scuba when I was normal size.
Put a bandage on to finish topping yourself off, and let's go.
Yeah, we should go up top of the.
Oof.
I think we have to go up top of the.
Both Kyle and I. Kyle doesn't have a hang glider at all, or a parachute. I have
Yeah.
a very damaged one.
I realized when I came down that I did not have one either.
Should we go up the picnic table without?
Yeah, we're gonna run down to the
Sandbox?
sandbox anyway. So.
All right.
I got down without taking damage. Ah, fuck. Mute me if you don't want to hear fancy words.
I don't understand French.
I like how you use like it was a cool
Pardon
statement.
my Cebu play.
I don't understand French. Like
Putting
like
on
there's supposed to be an
more.
explosion behind you. Sorry. I took French for 2 years and I've forgotten all of it.
Kyle,
Guitar
you're doing so
riff.
good.
You're doing well.
Superman does good.
I wouldn't go up higher. I wouldn't go up all the way. unless
Oh,
I'm gonna fight
bees! I forgot about the bees.
If they're aggro on you, then
They're not. I just looked at them and realized what could be.
okay, yeah.
Ah,
we're-
could
we'll.
be.
I'm gonna move on then too, because there's nobody here right now.
Let it be.
Oh my god.
Oh, Kyle, if you,
This must just be a Max thing, to be honest.
yeah, Max doesn't have pop.
Yeah.
He doesn't have vertical.
Yeah. He's a heavy character.
He's like, I'm
He's a
sportsy.
Yeah.
I love basketball, but like secretly he's bad at basketball. Worse than Pete. He's worse than Pete, which is like,
Oof.
Something that he's super sensitive about, so don't get on him about it.
They did so well with the textures. Like I can feel the cover of this book. It just,
yeah.
and then like every material is handcrafted.
For me, it's the gaps between the boards on the top of the table that gets me. You're like, I am never prepared for it.
Yeah.
I like the light through the grass is my favorite.
Isn't there a D20 we could roll somewhere?
I don't know if we can roll it. I was gonna say this. I'm sure there's a D20 somewhere inside the thing. I don't feel like taking my chances rolling a dice right now, though. Oh, Steven,
There it
explain the differences. I was trying to explain to Kyle the difference that you were saying between a labyrinth and a maze, and I felt like I was doing a bad job of
A
communicating.
labyrinth has one pathway you can take.
Oh,
But again, so in the story of the Minotaur in the labyrinth, why would he have to use the string to find his way back if there's only one route?
but you can still get lost in a.
No,
There's
there's
a
only a
lot-
forward and a backwards.
Well, no, there's a lot of dead ends though. Like
No, he's saying there's only one route. So there are no dead ends. A maze has dead ends by
wait,
these
so
definitions.
it's just a one route that just goes like around and around and around.
But
Like
the very definition, labyrinth,
Lemongrass.
the term labyrinth originated in the story of labyrinth, which I was always in the impression was just a maze by a different name.
I mean, it is used to
The
describe
difference between
complex.
Because if something is labyrinthine, it means that it is
Yeah.
a large, complex network of varying.
so looking at
You're thinking of like a
labyrinth,
squiggly tunnel.
how do you roll it?
It did budge. Maybe you need a hammer of like a higher.
It budged?
Unless my eyes were playing tricks, it's budging. Do you not see it budging? Maybe I think you just need a higher quality hammer. I can't imagine you need more
I think
people
you need
hitting it.
a hammer of a higher tier.
Do you have to just punch it?
Could be. Did you try the other? No, it's not moving that way.
Bees went right by me.
It's probably pretty heavy. Speaking of bees, we should do what we're here to do before they wake up.
Yeah, Kyle,
How you doing?
I was meditating for a little bit. And I'm back to it.
excellent.
I definitely was
We're gonna-
not trying all night.
We're gonna run to this lab real quick. I'm gonna scan the charcoal we got. See what analyzing it gives us.
They're all
A
snoring so
charcoal
loudly.
canteen and an Everchar torch.
Is that a torch that just never goes out?
I'd assume.
Yes, please.
Uh,
I'll take one.
Okay, a charcoal canteen takes 3 Everchar coal chunks, some lint rope, some pupa leather, which we need a level 3 axe for.
Did you
Then
guys just
there's-
like tiptoe around them?
I did crouch.
Yeah, we did. We crouch walked past them.
Are you on the table? You're
I'm
name
about,
mark
torch.
I'm about to.
Takes
Tell me
green
what-
shield bug parts and tough gun. and leather.
Now, a green shield bug, do you wager that's what you were looking at?
Ooh, I'm gonna get the cook box for the sandbox. We can get amalance and quesadilla and lamb.
That last one.
Quesadilla and lamb. Yeah, it is rough. It gives sizzle protection though, so it's a way to like get charcoal theoretically if we get some salt.
Buzz off, Pete.
I think they're too close. I'm afraid to move.
You got this, man. We'll come support you if you need it.
Mag,
yeah, I
stop.
would if you need to make a run for it, just run and come up. Oh, they are pretty close. Wow.
I'm
They're
on
all over the
the,
place.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm having to work through here. It's so loud too. They snore so loud, man.
That's perfect.
Wow, they weren't
them
any-
fall down the crack.
What happened? They must have all gotten up and moved.
That's
after
what I
the-
was
They were all
saying.
flying around.
I was saying there's so many of them.
All right, you're in the clear. Keep moving away.
Oh.
I forgot how to get up there.
There's honey.
All right, you're gonna keep going down that seat. You're gonna come across some books, like some player guidebooks for the game. You're gonna walk up them to this cooler, and then you should know what to do from there.
Guys, she had an interesting observation where there's bees, there's honey, and I found a
That's-
scabby out here.
Dog loaf.
Dog loaf.
Dog loaf.
Dog loaf.
Hate that.
I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be honey themed, or maybe a bee pattern.
Dog loaf.
Dog loaf.
Okay. It's kind of relaxing.
What?
The color.
Oh, I wasn't gonna look at it.
There's a leaf here, or a feather, a bird leaf.
A bird leaf.
Oh, there's some science in this.
Eat it. It's all yours. I'm down to 2 canteen waters, and I'm gonna have to drink one in a second. So water's gonna be a issue. Steven, are you in the labyrinth?
Hydration is for nerds.
No, I'm in the can on the edge of the table here. That was 1,000 science in the back of the
That
can.
was a science jump scare. I was not expecting that.
Some of the science is like.
Oh my
that.
gosh, that was so sketch.
She blinded with science.
Bro, it's like hanging off the edge of the table.
I see it. There's bees in that plate you're trying to jump into. They're sleeping.
I love how they added the classic S shape scribbled onto this binder.
No one even really draws those. They just sort of manifest on.
No one draws them.
If we were playing Control, that would be a forbidden.
This is Control. Yeah, there would be.
You wouldn't be allowed to write those. All right, let's head to the That was intense. Let's head to the anthill.
I was gonna say they are making a multiplayer game set in the Control universe.
Really?
4-player. Yeah, I think it's called Project Condor. No, not Project Condor. That was a horrible CIA atrocity in South America.
Whoa.
I think the game is just called Condor. Yes, Michaela, it's very funny. The CIA committed crimes in South America.
War crimes. Ah.
I think the game's just called Condor. But it is set. Not only are they making Control 2, but they are making a multiplayer separate game in the same universe.
We can get gum
Nice.
now because we have ant.
I want to fight a TV with you guys.
What? Oh.
I want to fight a TV with you too. We got gum nuggets.
Aw.
Wow.
Have we analyzed those? I guess we must have, because you can get up on the walls. That's cool. Let's see. Is there anything up there, Kyle? Anything?
That I can see. Not particularly. I don't really know if
Oh.
we're supposed to be up here.
I mean, it kind of seems like it if there was gum to harvest.
Someone
Well,
rolled. a
you could
one.
always
Well,
reach
no,
it from in
It was
there.
down the edge. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The texture on the plastic looks so real.
Again, that's all the materials in this game are perfect. The snozberries feel like
Snozberries. Tastes like snozberries.
Whoa, whoa.
Maybe you have to do something to like unlock it.
Could be the rolling of the dice.
Yeah.
Can you roll the other dice? I didn't see them moving at all when you were hitting the other ones.
Don't think so.
I guess some of their shapes would make that hard. Like a D4 isn't gonna tip very easily.
Yeah, the 20 will be the easiest to roll.
It's not. Yeah, it's not moving. Well, no, it's moving. It is shifting. So maybe you can't actually roll the D20. Maybe they all just kind of move a bit.
I mean, you hit it again. I didn't see anything.
It's very subtle.
Let's
Oh, sure.
here.
It ain't moving for me.
A little bit. It like nudged a bit.
All right, let's get down there.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Zip. Oh look, there's little aphids on them now.
Oh,
I think they're always
zip line.
was.
Remember?
We can change directions. Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, maybe I just saw them post about this on the Twitter.
No, that's.
I
All
want to go
right.
check out the charcoal, or those chachos, the hot chachos. See if there's any more.
Why does
Should
this
we
look
go
like a
down there
lot
too?
bigger of a dip than it did before?
Nice and clean.
It's just the fog.
Oh,
I mean, we need to kill some
must have missed
aliens,
that.
but
Yeah. Well, let's all go together then. Well, Kyle and I are gonna run out to that shovel with you.
cool.
thanks for. Ah, shit. That hurt. I knew it was gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, we still don't have dandelions.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the assistant manager keycard. I bet we can get in here now.
Oh, let's do it.
I hear
Right
science.
down here, right where I am.
All right. All right. All right.
Go, go, go,
Yes,
go, go,
it
go, go,
works.
go, go, go.
Excellent.
The
Good call.
sunglasses are a nice touch.
What?
Wait,
Sunglasses.
It's on this. They put sunglasses on this little toy, which is being analyzed for some reason.
sandbox burgle.
Oh, this is one of those little
Science
candies.
lands. What does it even mean?
It's a spicy candies.
What is this diagram? Oh, is that the shovel's shadow, like a clock?
Oh, interesting idea. Okay.
And when it's at a certain time of day, it marks it marks where the key is. X, it's the handle is where the key is buried for
Key
the
to
chest.
what?
The
Oh my
chest that's in the
gosh.
moat. It's all right here in hieroglyphics,
Amazing,
plain as day.
amazing. So where's the key? We have
But
to
wait,
find
we
it,
know
right?
that. I thought we knew the chest
It's
was
at
in the
6
moat.
o'clock.
We need the key.
We
though.
know about the
6
chest.
o'clock.
We didn't know where the key is.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
tells us
and
where the
that-
key is.
That's the key.
Oh my gosh, that's so
good.
cool. It's.
Do you
it's 6
understand,
o'clock.
Kyle?
It's in the moat.
No,
It's
the
6
key,
o'clock, right?
Kyle. So this is the sandbox. It's round. The shovel
it's
is
a
here.
bit-
The handle of the shovel casts a shadow. When the shadow is right here, the key will be buried
Does
with that
does
X.
so is
In the-
this north, south, east, and
I
west?
think
So
it's.
does that mean
I
it's the
think
southern
it's.
end?
I think it's a clock, like you said, at 6 o'clock,
Mhm.
when the shadow is like. Wherever the shadow is, that's where the key is buried.
Mhm.
Guys, look at this picture. Look at Wendell Tully. It's.
I'm
Does anyone else
afraid.
notice that Burgle is the king here?
Oh my God, he looks like a ghoul from Fallout.
He does not look human, right?
What the heck? What the actual heck? There's no way.
Having a little peek.
I cannot bear to look upon myself any
Same.
longer. I've become a monster. Inhuman, less than the insects that are my only companions now.
Dark.
I've become old, well before my years. A shrunken husk of a man, a walking corpse like Lurkin Shriek, doomed to the executioner's axe.
Grim.
Trudy was right all along, as she always is. And what remains? I'm a failure as a scientist, as a husband, and as a father. I have no choice but to remain here, living exiled in the backyard. I have diverted my remaining strength and will into finding a cure for this malady, this raisinification, if you will. It is my only hope now. All other research initiatives must be placed on hold, or it will be too late. It may already be too late.
Guys, come here.
It is only fitting that I am
Just
so
a second.
small, tiny, minuscule, just like my legacy.
I'm sympathizing with a once attractive raisin of a man.
He kind of looked like a professor from Pokemon, and now look at
I
him.
figured I'd go for it. And,
Go for what? Oh, that's right. We don't actually have to wait for the shadow to be cast. We can just start digging.
I figured
Hey,
I'd
but
go
here it
for
is.
Oh, okay.
Oh
That's
my
what you're digging. It
god!
looks
Pick
like
it
it's
up! Pick it
been
up! Pick it
chewed
up!
on.
Pick it up!
It's
Gotta go! We gotta
perfect.
go! We gotta go!
That is exactly something a kid would chew on.
It's like just
melted
sitting
milk
there.
tea. It was melted because.
Oh, it's melted. Okay.
Go! 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 Go!
Watch out for.
Leave me.
Okay.
Oh god. Ants are raining around me.
Leave me. Okay. Oh shoot. It's like
Don't
Jurassic
stop!
Park.
There's an antlion
I want a
on.
machine gun so bad. I want
Oh,
to turn and
several
return
antlions,
fire.
Just be careful.
Not good, not good. If we can get in the water, they can't swim.
Whoa.
What are we doing?
Wait,
Mr.
hold
Key.
on. Whoa, I lost connection.
You mean where's the chest? I don't know where the chest is. It's underwater somewhere.
I lost connection.
We lost
Really?
Kyle.
I am out.
I don't see.
What the heck?
Steven, it would be nice not to provoke them if we don't have our full force. Oh boy. Are they weak to spears? Should I be hitting them with an axe?
You might have to check.
Well, the spear's working. Come on, let's get
Watch out,
one
back up,
down
back
before...
up.
I am backing up. Nice
There you
shield
go.
up.
Go in.
If I'm dead, this won't be fair.
Oh, stamina, stamina.
Bro,
Good,
this
good.
antlion
At least there's shade.
greatsword is insane.
Hey,
It
nice
looks
to meet
like
so
it,
much
yeah.
damage.
The name's
like
Max.
all up, like a bunch.
Maxwell
of those.
Small.
Alright, that was Kyle, you were like, you
Alright,
just
you're back.
disappeared right away. You like lost connection or whatever. It was like instant.
Okay, okay.
There-
That was refreshing.
Painless.
Sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, no, Steven, no!
It's okay. They're
Kyle,
weak
shield
to
up, shield up.
slashing
You have your
and
shield,
salting.
Kyle, right?
Yeah, it's not much, but
They're weak to slashing. Okay. Are axes slashing? Axes slash. What am I saying? Shield up. I guess you can't. That's a two-handed weapon,
Amazing.
Steven, so you can't have a shield.
yeah, but I can parry. Alright, let's
Alright.
get this chest.
No, there's nothing for it. Let's just dive. We're not gonna find it from up here. Here it is. It's in the back.
Amazing.
Now what is hiding?
Melted monkey, yeah.
What do we got? We got a note of some kind.
Milk bowl
Now,
and
a note
waterlogged
detailing how
bread.
to make a particularly deadly weapon.
salted morning star. Salt morning star.
Morning Star.
Moon and Star.
Wow, that looks, yeah, spiky.
That's cool. Alright, let's get up top before it Was there any implication that there's anything in the
In the castle?
castle? Let's go to the
I
castle.
saw that
before it
Burgle.
gets-
Burgle was like the king of the castle.
There was like a little cartoon drawing of Burgle in the castle. I don't think Burgle.
I saw some like what looked like an antlion in the towers, but
Yeah, Burgle's in.
you don't think he's actually there.
I don't think it's the real
We
Burgle.
do have
It's
an
probably like
antlion on the way.
Okay, cool.
like
Juice.
all Burgles.
Now let's get the
Joe, you
antlion.
need it? You said you were
I-
thirsty a while ago.
Thirsty. Thank you. That did fix my thirst.
That did fix my thirst.
All right, we fighting? We're fighting.
Got an arrow in his head.
Shield up.
Oh, I got
Oh my
down.
god.
Hand!
I got
I'm
a
resing Kyle.
on top, on
Keep him
top.
busy.
Holy
Just got a little nick.
I'm gonna hit really bad.
Perfect block. Dead.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm taking a bandage.
Destroyed.
I have to eat. Don't we have like a
A place to
Sun's
hide.
gonna be coming out soon. This is gonna get real hot.
yeah, let's head towards I thought we had a place to I thought we had some food.
We have maybe a minute. And
Oh,
Oh no!
no way.
He was hit with an
I
ant!
was sure that
He just got whacked. All right, Steven, let's
Whacked
watch.
with an
Let's be
ant.
careful if your health is low.
yeah,
Steven?
I'm sorry.
I'm
Steven.
gonna,
Willow!
you know, fool me
That
once.
was shit!
experience.
I am.
No!
Steven, what just happened?
What?
We're both down.
Peter, hang in there. You're
One
gonna be
tiny
okay.
Gotta get out
What
there.
happened there?
I'm definitely
All right,
paying
Steven,
back
we're
for
leaving.
that one.
Alright, shield.
Put a bandage
Shield-
on. Everybody
shield
put a
up.
bandage on. Just heal passively while we fight.
Almost dead.
Aha! Okay, let's
Alright.
go, let's go.
Is
Alright,
everyone
yeah,
healing?
We're gonna head east. This
I'm
is the
healing
way.
now.
This is the way out.
All right. We
And
can't delay too
we-
much longer.
We can't just stand there.
There's some sap here if you guys want to pick up the branches. I have to eat or I will die.
hmm
Does anyone have anything I can eat?
let's get out of here and then we'll talk about. I don't have anything.
Let me
Give me a
let me
second.
see.
Let me figure out.
Assign slot. Random consumables.
I've got a raw
I can eat-
aphid.
Yeah,
I have sap. Can you eat sap?
raw
No.
aphid,
You want
Yeah,
that?
eat the
You
raw
want?
aphid.
You want this raw
Please.
aphid?
please.
Okay, I'm
23
dropping
seconds.
it.
Preferable to death.
All right,
Having to chew this is really making it hard
let's
not
get
to
out of here.
think about what it's
I've got like a couple spoiled meats, but
I might drop unconscious. Just Because
Let's
of
be
the-
quick, because again, this sun's gonna make everything more complicated.
oh, I'm gonna set my spawn point here. You guys should too.
Yeah.
oh my god, we're being chased. My head is gone.
That's not gonna work.
All right, stick to the edge here.
Yeah.
Watch out for that spider. Although he's probably gonna just
Sun. We are racing the sun now.
this antlion here is we're gonna fight.
Yeah.
him.
Let them fight.
I'm sizzling.
Oh yeah, we reached the edge of the just in time. There, the sun's.
And for some reason, it just doesn't hurt here.
I see something glowing down there.
Bee.
They're not attacking us, right?
Yeah, no, I don't think the bee's attacking us.
All right, let's find food, Steven. Steven. Unnecessary.
Know your
We are
limit,
at a
alright?
dis-
Know your limit.
We theoretically could
He's
use.
gone.
I
It's
mean,
a
if we want-
sign. Oh, he's back.
If we want the
Burn your feet, Pete.
Hit him while I keep him busy. If you want to kill him, kill him. Shield up.
steering block. Oh, we got it.
I need some assistance.
Kyle, keep it busy.
Okay, I'm
Please.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was.
Thanks for saving me.
Did I really?
Let's push
I can't
into the
believe how much
umbrella.
damage I do with this thing.
All right, that was it.
Okay, we do
Stop
have 2
feeling your
antlion
addiction.
pincers out of the 3 that we need. But I need to consume food and drink.
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say you have
let's-
0 food of the
I need
more.
consume food.
Ah, shoot.
What? Just kind of phased
We're-
in. Just. Now he can't burrow into the plastic. No.
Yeah, let's get him.
You don't know who to turn to.
He's on our
It's our turn. You came to the wrong.
man-made
wood.
materials.
You down me?
Kyle, I'm gonna keep hitting him while he's stunned. You get him? Get Steven?
Well, that wasn't
Oh.
very
No!
We got it. We got it.
I'm getting Kyle.
Okay.
Gotta get up, Max.
We are.
Sorry, thank
We
you.
got everything we need.
That
We
was
got
the
everything we
thing
need.
I like. That would be such a dramatic death. Kill the enemy,
not
but
so
like
bad.
give my life.
At the
Alright.
very last second.
Very
Just-
last second.
Yeah,
Watch out,
everyone,
guys.
everyone
I'm
use
down.
your parachutes.
You guys can lift me.
Yeah. At least I had a parachute.
Thanks for
Okay, I need you
Kyle,
to.
I guess
need
just
you to
jump.
lift me. Yeah.
Come on, Max. We need
I
that.
broke my legs.
All right.
Did we get
No more
did,
jumping off
Did we
stuff.
get like what you said 2 out of 3, or did the last one give us a
Yeah,
third?
we got it all.
We got
Yeah,
3 out
we
of
got 'em
5.
all.
Oh yeah.
It was lucky that that last guy showed up because.
Now we don't have to go
Be a
back
deal.
there. Let's go home,
Oh,
where we
I'm
can
down.
mend our wounds. We are very
Are
fragile.
we sure
right now.
that was the
Willow
end?
is suffering from emotional damage.
So that's the. We need some food.
Yep.
We have the basics of that up here by our towers and stuff. Oh, there's dandelion there if you want to chop it down
Where?
for Kyle. It's right here.
Oh.
Oh, wait, we can get tufts.
Oh, I think it only.
All right, there you go, Kyle.
Tuft
It's
one.
yours.
It
Okay,
is.
coming. I got some aphid meat.
Perfect.
Oh. I'm on my way to getting another one, but nah, I got away. But I got one.
I got an aphid as well.
Where's the? Oh,
I can get
it's
up.
a flower feather. Thank you.
It's just kind of floating there.
Yeah, I'm low on like everything
Crap.
right now. I'm low on everything.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and try and cook that aphid meat.
That Little bugger.
Why don't you guys?
Yeah.
We have technology. Oh, sorry.
Kyle, it's dead. It's just floating there. He killed it.
Oh no.
Corpse.
No.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, at last you understand.
Hold on. Wait.
Kyle, your sprigs. We're in need of 2 sprigs.
Pebbles
That only
right
you
here.
can
There we go.
satisfy.
Coming.
Kyle.
Chunks.
No, the lean-to.
Yeah, do them both.
Yeah, I guess the fire needed sprigs too.
Dry grass chunks.
Bombardier.
I got the dry guys.
Ew, our campsite.
Watch that bombardier beetle!
I am at eat or die.
Well, I put it on the fire. How long do you think it will take to cook?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Let's eat the bombardier.
Let's get some more aphids then.
Oof.
That was good. In fact, we don't have. Don't need that. Craft. Poncho. That's silk rope. I see.
It's pretty good. At
Oh,
least it's
so good.
clean.
Alright, I'm good now.
Okay. I'm a little low on food,
I mean,
but
I could eat another thing, and then I could have one to carry. So we can.
what's
run
our?
some aphids,
Are we
or
heading
can head
back to green base after
Yeah,
this?
you guys should set your spawn, and then we'll run to green base just so that we can drop stuff off and craft the armor, and then we want to get to the charcoal. And
Yeah.
and what I propose is we get a bomb, we blow up both entrances, both the steps, leading up from one and then the next, so that Kyle doesn't have to.
Well, not just Kyle. It would help all of us get up there quicker.
Did you know that I actually have a
That's-
bomb in my pocket?
I did not.
That's
true.
not something I just assume about people.
I've actually been holding it in my pocket for like any moment that we would need it.
Yeah,
Wait, you do?
It's been in your pocket for the what we've mentioned needing a bomb at least twice now.
No, not since then.
Wait, you're kidding, right? Here's an aphid.
Thank you.
You have a bomb?
Yes, I got a bomb in my pocket.
When did you get
Oh.
this bomb?
Sorry, 2 bombs.
How did you get this bomb?
You're kidding. You have 2 bombs?
Yes.
Okay, well, alright, so we're gonna go make the aphid armor,
Why
or the
didn't-
antlion armor, we're gonna go to green
Kyle.
base, and then we're gonna run straight back to the picnic table.
I'm not letting this slide. Did you have these bombs when we talked about blowing up the wall and not having bombs?
Sorry, when we
And not
talked
having
about
to
that.
climb.
You could have saved yourself a
conversation
lot
was-
of hassle.
We wouldn't have to climb if,
I
we
build
had
character.
bombs.
Sorry, am I supposed
Where
to
do
pick this
you?
up again?
You've had these bombs
Yeah.
since we've logged on, like they're from last session.
Okay,
You're just having a hard time.
okay,
Mosquito.
so here's
I'm
the
in
thing.
disbelief.
I'm gonna run to green base.
Mosquito.
You guys should go up to the
Hello, powerless ant.
Well, we need
Oh,
materials.
that's
Like
okay.
Jared and I are low on.
I think
first-
heading to green base is still smart. We
We can do it together, okay.
just don't have to craft bombs, I guess, once we get there.
Yeah,
Ant
everyone to green
crossing.
base then.
Dude, everything in this backyard hates us. I swear to God.
I don't hate
We're
them.
just, near these big
We-
ant piles.
We keep making
Watch out for
enemies,
that.
you know.
Not Burgle.
Burgle's playing his cards close to his
Yeah,
metal chest.
Burgle might very well be our enemy,
Yeah.
but we
Fair.
don't know it yet.
He's the only bug around here capable of deceit. Insect that he is.
Alright, so I'm gonna craft the antlion armor.
Worse than my mom's Brussels
Um,
sprouts.
Because the most important thing here is matching.
I'm gonna call it. Tully got too old, and he devised a way to download his consciousness into Burgle, and that's who we're talking to.
Burgle was an independent
Sure,
entity.
Sure, yeah.
Well,
I know,
Tully was.
I know.
It doesn't quite line up. Burgle
upload
doesn't
himself
seem
into
any
the computer.
different now than he was
Better safe than sorry.
previously.
Cards close to his chest.
Cool. Okay. And then quick draw, faster reload speed when in combat. That's the
don't even
is
need to
medium
boil
armor.
it.
All right, if anyone wants the black ant armor, it's gonna be in this chest. It gives you a special extra chance to critical hit
good.
after block, and it's got pretty good defense. You guys might.
I think currently, what is my ladybug? Gear set bonus is I can occasionally heal
And
after
I had to
blocking
look
an
around.
attack.
Wrong button.
I mean, the ladybug is probably not as good as the black ant, but well, they're the same tier, so it could be that it's equivalent.
Mostly, I'm less interested in the set bonus and more interested in just how much damage the armor absorbs.
You can compare it. It's I think it's pretty reasonable. It's pretty good. Antland parts, spider chunks, stink bug, bombardier, and ladybug. To make
Did the
repair
chests
bandages.
always have labels floating on them? Because that is convenient.
No, I named some of them.
I didn't even know that was an option.
It's in the consumables chest, which is not
Got it.
which is not ideal, but what it is. Because we ran out of space in the equipment chest. Oh, you can't access it because I'm in it. Okay.
I didn't want to say anything.
No,
I
no,
didn't
you're
want to
good.
be a burden.
You're not a
All right. Black ant helmet. Retrieve. I guess I'll put my armor on. Equip.
Feeling a little safer now.
Equip. And deposit.
Okay, that's good to know about the bomb. The bombs. We'll run straight in. Ooh, slime lantern plus.
I kind of want to see these bombs just to confirm that they are.
You want to see the bombs?
Extant.
I'm in disbelief.
What the heck? I'm not listening to everything you're saying, you know? Like, I also have a life. I've got other stuff to think about. I was trying to focus on climbing the whole time, and you're all jibber-jabbering.
Do you guys have enough fiber bandages? Make sure you have 15.
I've got
I have
10
12.
extra
I used 3 during all that stuff. Where are we putting bee stingers? Bug parts, I guess.
Yeah, bug parts. There's extra fiber bandages and consumables.
Nice.
We need some gum nuggets for the embiggening cocktail.
Okay. I have a full stack of 15 now.
Taking a look.
What else do I need to put away? I have 1 sap. I'm gonna carry these 15 clover just for, impromptu lean-tos.
Let's cook our yeah, perfect. You're ahead of me. Cook some
Oh.
aphid.
Hey,
Hey,
Everyone
there's
should
a
try to
feather outside, guys.
Oh my lord.
Yes.
A gift from the heavens.
Ow. You're ruining the moment
Praise
here,
be.
buddy. Jared, you're hitting the wall! Jared, you're gonna break the wall!
It's like some frat boy punching through the wall.
Calm down there, Kyle.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have been. Why don't you grab the aphid? Honestly, why weren't you killing it? You're holding a sword and complaining that something is abusing you. That's not what sword holders say. Sword holders stab.
I try to not take life when I can help it.
What's the sword for?
Intimidation, and
What's
also to roast marshmallows.
If you guys need more arrows, feel free to.
That's what I was gonna say. I have 55 arrows of the 79 that I initially had.
Okay, there's some more in consumables.
Thank you.
And well, I'll drop some on the ground. Here's some.
Beautiful. That one is still there. Got it.
Okay.
60.
Okay, we're good. Let's get those bombs ready, Kyle, and then we'll head out.
They're brat bursts, right?
Yeah. Does everybody?
Okay, I thought he was gonna say would now be a bad time to mention I don't actually have bombs.
Probably what Cloud would want.
I swear.
Oh, there's a bunch of arrows up here.
Nice. Was this wall always missing? Yeah, we would jump down for the second.
Is this wall always
There's like
missing?
a bunch of arrows up here.
Nom nom nom
Where?
nom 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 nom.
Oh, Kyle Nom.
Alright, don't forget to grab
delicious.
some water from Dew.
Yeah, I
Really
got a
do
full
collect it.
canteen. I got a full.
Yeah, well, I had a full canteen.
Stomach.
It's gone now, but
More Dew here. You guys want it?
mine.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, good.
Got
I'm
it.
gonna upgrade my healing. Alright. To the upper yard ascent, I placed a waypoint.
Nice.
Do you guys see the waypoint? Because I don't.
I do. It's 468
Let's see what we
centimeters
can find.
in
I see it.
the
Toggle trail.
whatever direction.
Yeah,
it
you
is.
make sure you
Oh,
you didn't
okay.
toggle stuff off.
Yeah, I toggled it off somehow.
I forget what key that was. I took it off.
I pressed Z and there's like a button up there in that whole selection to do that.
Oh.
Nope, something moving up ahead. Maybe just.
It's
Soldier ant, look
soldier
out!
ants. We'll just
Do
run
they
past
do
them.
they bend grass? I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Grass benders.
They're like water benders, but for grass.
Oh, I'm caught between two blades. Ah!
Yeah, I bet we could
Maybe like
do a mixer here. This mixer is probably pretty
That's-
easy.
eyes
like
on the
a-
prize, Steven.
Safe meta, I am.
Go, go, go.
Well, the extra science would help at some point, but we have to
We'll
do it.
make a note to give it a shot.
Mosquitoes, let's stay out of the way. Let's
Don't have time.
stick to the edge here. Oh, some arrows.
Huh.
I bet these are the ones that
Past
fell down
battle. Oh.
off the cliff earlier.
Mhm.
Nothing to do about it.
Oh yeah.
Matches. Yeah.
Alright, everyone head to the upper yard ascent. Alright, Kyle. The placement of these bombs is going to be very critical. You are welcome to be the one to throw them, or I can throw them.
You gotta throw them and not set them?
Throw them, unfortunately.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Yeah. Then I shall drop the stack. I'm gonna drop the bombs.
The fuse is lit when you drop.
Here, you can have them. Think fast.
Alright. Just, watch out, guys.
This feels like a temple with the stone walls. I'll be back here.
Jesus
Ouch.
Christ.
Alright,
You
come on
okay?
out, guys. We're good. Hurt myself, though. I was standing next to it to make sure it didn't roll down.
How do we? Oh,
Yeah, just jump on the roots and then. Ooh,
I
it's a
see.
roly-poly.
yeah, that is easier than the
Weak to.
tower.
It's got a weak point in the legs. They're weak to busting. Fresh,
Nice.
salty, and spicy. Do we want to try to fight a roly-poly?
I appreciate them too much.
We'll have to check it out some other
You know
time.
that roly-polies are not bugs, they are technically aliens.
They are isopods. They are. It's a. The entire family is completely aquatic. They live in the ocean, and then there's this offshoot that is extremely small. Because isopods are fairly big, like Chihuahua size, but then roly-polies are
What
like
are the
this
identifiers
once-
for isopods that?
Well, I mean, if you look at the two of them, there, the segmented body form, the amount of legs, roly-polies look like centimeter long. You've seen those big isopods, right? People pull out of the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roly-polies are just a land, terrestrial offshoot of that. I'm sure there's a whole lineage because there's more than one species of roly-poly. But just to
What?
see the size differences, it's kind of funny.
Isopod.
It would be like if
My skin is poison.
well, I guess crabs come out on land already. I was going to say it'd be like if there was a species of like
Aphid on the move.
centimeter long crab that kids just played around in their backyards with and stuck in their mouth.
Incoming?
Okay, I am resistant to the.
We got a larva. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to make us immune to the heat. Oh, you know, actually, there are other species of land isopod. Because now that I remember, there's a really brilliant orange. There's an orange and black species of land isopod that
was a near-death
it looks like
experience.
I think it's actually called a trilobite, even though it's not related to prehistoric trilobites. I think
Isopoda.
Isopoda.
Isopoda is an
You
order
got Top Gun
of
from that.
crustaceans that includes woodlice and their relatives.
Woodlice, yeah.
Isopods
Okay,
live,
so there are a bunch of terrestrial.
live in the
isopods,
seas,
but-
in freshwater, and on land. All have rigid, segmented exoskeletons, 2 pairs of antennae, 7 pairs of jointed limbs on the thorax, and 5 pairs of branching appendages on the abdomen that are used in respiration.
They're like if a crustacean evolved a kind of like a beetle body plan, even though they're more like crabs or lobsters.
Beetle crab.
Can you guys get here safely or no?
I tried. I got
Right
burned.
where I am.
But yeah, try
I
to
don't
find
know.
a
It looks
picture of a
safe.
terrestrial isopod, Kyle, in Google Images, and it's like you'll know it when you see it. It's a brilliant like black and orange,
Mhm.
and it has like it's flat and it has like spikes coming up, like you know how
Can you get
pillbugs.
here?
Let me see. Pillbugs have like those little spikes coming off the sides. If you look closely, on this species, they're like really big display structures.
Do you
I think I
heal?
can get here.
If you're not healing already.
Do I
Kyle,
heal?
Kyle, you too heal up.
Yeah, I'm good. Wait, actually no,
Oh.
I need to heal.
Use a bandage. Okay. I'm healed.
Do you want us
I mean,
to,
I'm
do you want us
healing.
to follow you all the way over there?
No, no, no.
I know. I would not follow you.
I just
to
wanted
hell
you
in
to
that.
mark the nearest safe spot.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
It's
this
here.
is a pretty orange. Pretty orange.
Oh, you
color.
found it?
Yeah.
It's got like it's like pretty flat,
Mm.
kind of. What's it called?
Flat boog.
Alright, let's
This boog.
I want to get in the hot springs again because I'm healing real slow.
Sure. Ow! 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 Ow!
Its hard shell protects it from
Feels like I'm
katana
being
and
cooked.
harsh insults.
It's too hot, even for me.
Son of a bitch. Okay, look. For some reason, it's just I can't tell what's hot and what's not. It's like there's like a path.
You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no.
Come on, Max.
Tell what's
We
hot and
need
what's not.
definitely
Just like I'm moving away from it, it's just burning, burning, burning. I don't get it, man.
It's
Okay.
it's either increasing or decreasing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in the hot springs here. This is nice. This is better. This is good.
Yeah, this is good.
My legs have dissolved off.
I'll taste this.
Isopods
Surprisingly
have
not terrible. At
cephalothorax,
least it's clean.
which is the head. The
Mhm.
periopods, which is its
Let's
little
see what we can
feetsies.
find.
They don't have any grasping claws like most crustaceans, which is also interesting. I think they're from it's a more basal lineage. Like they're probably shaped more like earlier crustaceans before the lobsters. And stuff.
Segment 1, the cephalothorax. Segments 2 through 7 are called perion. And then segments 5, the last 5 segments are called pleon.
Okay, we're gonna cut through over. Oh, what was that?
We're not actually supposed to learn about the bugs,
Heal
Kyle.
and well fed. All right,
I think it's
let's
educational.
They're obstacles in our way.
Eh.
They should be
let's
squashed.
they're weak to spicy. That's what I want to know. All right, this way.
It's on the Wikipedia page.
Cut around the end.
Isopods.
I'm a little closer than you guys probably should.
Steven's one of
Cut around
those
the end.
like game mechs and not lore people.
on the Wikipedia page for any species, it like lists strengths and weaknesses.
It's like strengths and
It's a
weaknesses.
tab. Follow deer weaknesses.
but you know, it's again, remember, it's strong against katana and harsh insults.
Yes, the
So.
impenetrable.
Mm.
All right, over this way to the left. Oh, we got another.
I was looking at the marker.
I must drink, and I have no
Yeah.
mouth.
No water filtration tablets needed. There's no
This
lemon
thirst
pie,
drives me to
but
drink.
it's better than
Versus
nothing.
thirst, it drives me to drink.
Yeah, this way. This is the way up, I think.
Ain't no lemon
it-
crime, but it's better than
Ooh.
nothing.
Science.
Or was that acting?
Okay. The question is, this seems like it's a close way up, but I don't see any
Oh, we never
way.
found out what
technically to get
the recipe is for those infinity torches.
there. Yeah, we need some stuff we don't have.
We need infinity stones.
Specifically like lint, I think.
Lint. Never heard of lint in this game before.
Never heard of lint.
Is there like a pair of jeans lying around somewhere?
Let me let's try to get up to that science real quick.
Are we heading to the second bomb zone?
Yeah, we're gonna go up to the next
Oh, I was gonna say the science
area.
It's so freaking dark.
What?
Yeah, that's what got me thinking about the infinity torch.
No way.
Oh, this looks like a
I'm hungry.
ritualistic human sacrifice. Kyle, don't come in here. You're too young.
What do we have lurking
Ah!
around here?
Mushrooms.
It- Definitely someone was sacrificed on this altar.
That's probably Tully, man. This.
Any of these skeletons could be Tully. Hey,
They're
look,
all
it's
Tully.
He's a
Isopod.
lonely rolling bug.
So what are the last 5 segments called?
Cleon.
Let's
out,
see
roly
what we
poly
can
rolling
find.
That'll really save us. Now that I know that the Pleons are the last 5 segments.
Hey, buddy.
Weakness to busting. I don't know. Maybe we should fight him.
No. I mean, what would it give us?
Jared's very productive.
Roly poly
protective
parts
of
probably.
his
Maybe
ice
tough gun.
supplies.
It would protect us from insults.
Damn, this thing's big.
Alright, let's try to finish this.
How do I get up there?
Oh, we'll have to climb up this ladder. I don't know of another way.
Oh, that's cool with me.
That other way was like, well, you know what? We could build a stair. It's
think
probably gonna be faster and less
it's gonna
frustrating
take-
for Kyle if we build a brief segmented grass stair section by this other area. So we're gonna do that. As much fun as frustrating Kyle is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more focused on
Just
how
to-
it's
which
not
is to
fun
stay
to build.
not at
Do
all.
everything for me.
Oh, ladybird larva. Help.
Running.
Oh
You
gosh,
alright?
there's 2.
This is getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Leave them alone. Can't see anything.
They're weak to stabbing, so use your stabbing.
Oh. Everything keeps changing what they're weak to.
Ouch. Down.
Okay, Kyle, distract it. Tank.
Watch
Are
out
we
behind
sure
you guys.
that was the end?
Shield.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why are we burning
I
up?
forgot that
Oh,
they've got
Steven
a
is
they've got a fire
Oh.
debuff.
Just get me up and then run.
Shit, Jared, I'm down.
Thanks for saying
Up here.
Okay.
Jared,
Hey,
up
did you
here.
use
I'm
this?
coming.
Did you use
Can you-
both bombs?
Can
Okay,
you
good
help
time.
Kyle?
I'm gonna get him.
Okay, I'm gonna run.
Come on, Max. We need
There's a
you.
tent. I'm going
Thank
inside
you.
the tent. Come to where I am.
I want to help Steve.
Do not fight.
Alright, Kyle, look out.
Oh,
on,
there's
Max.
there's another one.
We
Never
need
mind.
you.
Follow
We're
me.
done. Yeah, we're done. Go. I'm following you.
One of them died.
That's well.
Oh,
Pick me
Steven,
up.
why?
Good. Please
You're
go.
supposed to walk
You can
away.
pick me up.
Okay. Hold on. Whoa.
Block. Oh,
Fuck.
alright, Jared. You
I
can get
knew it would come to
I
this.
thought I perfect blocked too, man. I thought I had
Well,
it.
I was in
We are running.
experience.
Oh
You're
my
so
god.
close to-
I couldn't get Kyle.
We'll get him.
Come on, Max.
Got him.
We need you.
All right,
you.
running.
This one's almost dead.
Oh my god. It would happen like this. One of those.
We got this.
Steven runs when we're both dead.
and I can't get up.
No, I just didn't want to get downed.
All right.
They're digging?
T minus 20.
Come on, Max. We need you.
Thank you.
Oh,
T minus
Jared,
15.
get Jared.
No way. No way.
You gotta get everybody up before we
Jared, I got you.
get me up.
Jared, I'm down.
Jared. Alright, we're gonna get Kyle.
Come on, Max.
I got him.
We need you.
All right,
Right.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm going across the leaf that they cannot burrow through. I'm going in the tent. I'm safe.
Oh, one of them just died. Don't know
It's-
how.
The last time one of them died, it was still a problem.
But it just like fell and died. It was weird.
Oh, had a heart attack. So
That's good.
close to safety.
You
Let's
didn't-
let's
You
bandage.
didn't get started the first time,
Everybody
so I
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
there's only
do the
one
second
left.
time.
There's only one currently.
Yes, even if it's like no health.
I'm gonna analyze some tough gunk.
Should analyze her.
Tough gunk.
I have limits.
Kyle, are you healing?
Or yes,
Slowly.
I thought I did.
All right. We head
Don't
back
take
to
the
this.
fight back to them.
I'm just gonna shoot this with arrows since it's down there.
That'll work.
That'll do it.
You got that rapid reload? Or is that your normal reload speed?
I think that must be the rapid reload
I was
because
gonna say that's pretty fast.
yeah, it's set bonus, faster reload speed while in combat. Yeah.
All right.
Just
Whoa.
oh yeah, no, that's way fast. It's way faster than my normal.
It's like a bolt action. Where are we going?
All right, I'm gonna use my crossbow more. We're going over these leaves. There's some.
Oh, because we're gonna make a staircase. Right?
Yeah.
To heaven.
Even though we could just hop up
That
the
was
tower.
refreshing.
These take dried grass, or is it
Yeah,
just normal
regular grass.
Just regular grass. Okay.
And
I
wait
guess I'll get.
stems.
I'll get to. We should get to chopping while he does that. Kind
Yeah, go ahead, guys.
Chop chop.
We're no help.
I'll probably go another half hour.
Weird, right? This is
Well, at least
like-
try to get this bomb.
Come on. Oh, my hands. Damn.
How do we not have? Alright, there you go. Yeah, let's get some grass and some weed stems up. Do you guys have any, that's enough grass. Do you guys have any weed stems?
Unfortunately, no.
Um,
A little bit rare to come upon.
I don't even see any weeds around here.
Here's a big husky weed.
Excellent.
Alright, someone bring some grass up, I'll grab the weed stems.
Can do.
There's a lot of weed stems. Alright.
Why can't I? Oh, it's full of grass. That doesn't make any sense. It needs one weed stem.
Oh, these are crude real
No,
quick.
wait. Why can't I put more grass?
1 second. We have to make a,
Is it structurally?
it
That's
needs
sound.
something underneath it to support it, and I have something like a recipe, but I need to put a rope in it. Alright, I've made the
Rope.
rope. I'm gonna come over. There we go.
All right.
There you go. Alright, throw the grass on.
On my way.
Perfect. Everyone up?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that was. Even including the time it took to build that, that was probably faster than hopping up the tower.
Yeah, and I figured that would be pretty quick.
And yet Kyle's still down there.
Hi. Coming.
if you guys have the stuff for this, then cloverleaf and
I do have a clover.
sprigs.
Done. Spawn point. Set.
Done and done.
Set? Alright, nice. Alright, follow me, guys.
Hello.
Damn, give me a plate of this.
I'm just looking up some of this sap. Alright.
Oh.
Some rocks.
Lamps.
Lots of rocks and
Oh,
lamps.
I keep falling off. And what?
Lots
Rocks
of
and
grass.
Lamps.
There's lots of water
Lamp.
around here, guys. You should
Lamps.
Oh,
Up your
yard lamps.
Taking a look around.
roll
I just
roll.
thought
Yeah.
they were just tiny lamps scattered around.
Well, I'm a picky eater, but
I'm gonna top
still,
up on food.
don't
with
let the
these
name fool you.
mushrooms.
That roly-poly's vicious.
Is it?
It's not hostile. They're just deadly. I think.
Well, I mean, that implies that if we hurt it, we're in for a fight.
Pump the brakes,
Yeah,
roly-poly.
probably it's a tier 3.
I didn't.
Brakes.
Yeah, I kind of thought they would just kind of hunker down and shell up,
It might.
just be hard to kill. Oh, you know what? It probably. I'm gonna just knowing game logic. It probably rolls up into a ball and like Sonic spin charges.
Yeah, and then knock you around.
Yeah. Not
Mhm.
even having ever seen them attack, I can almost promise you that's what it does.
Bunch of orb weavers into that wheel.
So spin
This-
dash.
This record or this tape is called Mommy's Little Blender Head Punk Mix.
Nice.
Sorry, say that again?
I will not.
We'll need you here, Kyle. if
You
possible.
must come to the cassette and read it yourself. Also, this bike tire is amazing. Kyle, why aren't you here?
I'm here.
Spider?
This bike tire is wild.
Mommy's Little
Wow.
Blender Head.
Mommy's little
Punk mix.
blender head.
Anyway, here's a bike, Kyle.
Oh, fine. I suppose you're mommy's little blender head.
Never do that again. Sam Squatch dirt bike.
With like an anarchist symbol on it.
Well, it's because it's a punk mix, Kyle. I cannot. Look at this. It's a whole bike. It's not like part of a bike.
Why does it look evil?
Complete bicycle.
Why does the bike look evil?
Oh, that's this. When I look over here, the spoke of the wheel looks like
Uh-huh.
it's black with like a red light on it. Like how? It looks like it's like a. That's what it looks like to me. I see something pushing the grass. Be careful.
We are on the bike, so we're safe. Look, you can look up.
That is not always the case, but it was the case in the Smash movie E.T.
The kids on those bikes
What were they were safe?
safer
and they-
on the
they-
bikes than they were off.
They were
of the bike.
flying. My God, this is so much freaking water. I can see it through the lighting. What the heck?
There's a ladybird down there. Interesting.
I had a
Oh, we
bike
keep
like this.
Busting.
Oh
This is
wow,
stabbing.
this is nuts.
Another ladybird.
This bike
Yeah,
is
let's
way
get our
too big
arrows out,
for a
guys.
human to use.
Okay, this is the
What is this table? This wood. Is this the shack? It's the shed. Yeah.
this is like the steps
Shed.
leading up to the shed.
The shed. The shed. The
Amazing.
shed. The shed. The shed.
Hey, that's black ants. Let's just run over here by the oop.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, it's a drop.
I don't.
What is this? What are we on?
I don't know if I'll be okay from that drop, but I guess we'll find out.
I'll res you.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Dude, we're so close to the shack. What?
What
I
is this?
feel like I'm seeing the face of God.
It's like Mount Olympus.
And he's got a nice, comfy, fuzzy beard.
Oh,
Hey.
what does it say?
There's a nail here.
Well, L A.
Drink your Ovaltine.
Oh, what is it? What are
Taking
these?
a look around. Peeped a new one.
Dust
Dust
mites.
mites.
Weak to stabbing.
Oh yeah.
That's good. I'm good at stabbing.
I have a stab.
We should kill some of these things.
I have a feeling they're probably very tough. What was the
What
last thing we fought? Ticks.
is
It was ticks that we
this?
started fighting. That was insanely hard.
Oh, they spit something.
What does that
They
say?
what? Oh, are they shooting dust? The dust mites are shooting globs of dust. That's not how dust mites work.
They're dust mites, which means they can bend dust.
They are filled with dust.
My god, even like poking them is just not a lot.
There's too many. Get away. Get away.
Make sure to straight.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Nice.
God,
You said
get them
they're
off
weakening
me.
the staff.
Oh god. It's like the
Down,
copies.
yeah. Oh, it's so dusty. I can barely see a thing.
Is that all it does? Is there no stuff? Oh, it can't stab.
They look like
I don't know.
They look like face
Anyone
crabs.
been hit by it? You can see on the bottom of your screen.
Face crabs.
Yeah, they are kind of like hay crabs.
Oh, what was that?
Okay,
Ow.
after like a minute, I just killed one.
I got it. I
Use
got
your
one.
arrows. And dodge their shots.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a shield when I have the arrows. Yeah, that's much better.
Oh my god, this just got worse. Hold on. Ants. Ants.
No.
Help.
Alright, back up a little bit. I'm gonna aim for their eyes.
Yep.
Use your melee stuff. Got him.
I like that. Behind you, Kyle.
You.
Oh, another ant. Steven coming for your 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Mm.
So brutal.
So many arrows in the sky.
Just shoot a bunch of
Your
arrows up.
crossbow does way more damage than my stuff.
Get back
Nice
here.
aim.
Oh, he. I can't follow him in there. He's too
Nah, let's not worry about it.
Wow, he's
cheap.
too
Let's
small.
come back and get our arrows.
Don't even need to boil it.
What is this? Oh, lint clump. Level 3
That's
axes.
it? What's it? Drums. Why? Oh, he's back. He's back for more. Cal, finish him.
Huh? Ooh.
You can do it.
Oh.
Take the shot. You're
Got
welcome.
him.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
Hit him in the eye.
Cal,
I
do you-
did too.
Are you going AFK?
Kinda, because I'm like
Sometimes
half
horrible things will
asleep.
be happening and you'll just be staring right at it without doing it.
I'm staying up for y'all.
I'm sorry.
It says felony. Or no, Foley? Filet?
Alright. Let's.
Fabby?
Go to read a book while walking on it.
Get just a few more.
Oh, that's.
Looks like a mite up ahead.
Oh man, solid hit.
I
Yeah,
love
those
side
guys are
stuff.
dying quick. Nice.
Not as bad as
Alright.
the ticks at all.
One more. Oh, ouch. I forgot what the ticks were resistant to.
Everything, it seemed like.
Don't forget to heal.
I dropped a nuke on them and nothing
Ant
happened.
behind you.
I'm not scared.
Why would I say that? I am scared.
Why would I say that? Another ant, Jared, behind you.
Oh, thank you. I blocked right. I just turned cinematically and put my shield up right in time.
He's trying to
Guys,
assassinate
get
you.
close. Hold on, another ant behind you. Get up on here.
Oh, I hate it.
I like
Kyle,
that you
look
can
out
like
behind
you can pull out arrows out of them.
Oh, they jump. They jump.
Oh no!
They're
Why
on.
would we assume that they couldn't reach us up here?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Black soldier man looking for a fight.
Get off. Get off.
I'm not seeing their eyes well.
Take the shot.
Nice, good job, good job, good job. What did I do to be grounded?
There's another one. I mean, if we could just
was
avoid fighting that.
a naughty boy.
No.
One of my arrows back.
There's a giant caltrop over here.
I'm sorry, what?
Over here.
Why do I feel so slow?
Oh, yeah. Well, assuming you're smaller than the caltrop, it doesn't really work.
Doesn't really mean jack.
Let's
Paranoid about gaps in the wood.
Yeah, I know. You mean wouldn't that suck to fall down and like?
At
It
least
would,
I'm-
and I
at
think I
least I'm
found a
close
spot
to
where that's
that.
possible. That hole right there.
I'm trying to say.
I made a mistake today.
right now, actually.
Fair.
It's behind me.
I'm saying past my
I just ran
bedtime,
into a
it's just
whole
not,
group of ants. Okay, looks like
Alright,
only
just
two.
run
It's just
up,
that,
come
you
up
know,
here, guys.
I
Up the
worked all
hose?
day, and
Yeah, up the hose.
I mean, like,
Are you in the
I wanted
plant?
to get a stream
I'm up the hose.
going, and I
Up
said
the
that
hose.
I would play,
Hose,
but I am
hose.
I'm falling asleep. Dragon with a bad streak.
Got it. Nice. Wow. Oh, these flowers are gorgeous. And the hose has a hole in it by which we can traverse inside the hose and
Wow, what a
into
useless hose.
a world. This is a new world. This is like
Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous.
I am speechless. I won't even attempt to continue speaking after this.
Is this a boss chamber?
You know, the only thing that would really work in here is something like an orchid mantis, considering all the orchids.
You see the orchid mantis
And
kebab that you
the
can
pack-
place here,
I was
and it
gonna
says
say-
summon boss.
Yeah, there's some.
I was gonna say I also am
I'm
aware of an
probably
orchid.
just gonna go up to to 5 hours. I'm at 4 hours, 44 minutes. I think.
Gorgeous though.
Oh my gosh, this is cool.
Oh, we should
really
live
is.
here.
An orchid mantis kebab. That's like,
How do we make that?
oh, I don't know.
It looks like it's made of aphids, some other kind of animal. Doesn't look too expensive.
Ooh, does this like summon the boss or something?
What I'm doing is
Yeah,
I'm
so it's
looking
most-
for. I'm suspecting that one of these orchids is the mantis camouflaged. I could be wrong. That'd be kind of cool if you could see it. Just kind of hunting.
I mean, the music is still very dangerous to me. I wish it was.
Yeah.
I'm just trying
think
to
it's the-
enjoy the scenery.
It's the
the
bugs
ants. Yeah.
yeah. This would be a great place for a base though. It's
Yeah.
So serene.
Isolated.
Nothing bad would ever happen in this chamber.
I'm gonna go ahead and check out this next flower pot. The one right next to us.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
The
There's
ants
a Buster
and
cap
uncles.
gun down below.
What was
The
I
deck.
right?
There's a way to go down through
You just own it.
the deck.
Oh, I see.
There's a way to like underneath. Is there science up in these? Oh, there's science.
I'm
up
still in the
branches
chamber.
there.
This isn't even the shed. I'm getting like McDonald's play place vibes.
It's called being inside a tube.
Yeah, man, I miss being inside of a tube.
Mood.
We're all inside tubes right now though, cause the Matrix, obviously.
There's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing. Choke it down, Pete.
There's some way up.
Well, let's not go
Ah, here we
poking
go.
into the shed yet, because I'm probably only gonna be like 15 minutes.
I don't know if you can go in the shed.
What do you think that says? It's hard to read even from up here.
Fluffy.
Luffy,
Got it.
Luffy, Luffy's.
So there's
Oh wow, you're way up there.
there's
Okay, I finally broke my hang glider.
I heard it.
Oh yeah, is that a revolver, Steven? When you said there was a
Yeah.
gun down there, I thought you
Cap
meant like a
gun.
toy. Oh, it's a cap gun, so it's not a real gun.
instead of Buster cap.
Okay, yeah, Kyle, if you look down through the gaps here, there just looks to be like a Colt revolver sitting
I'm-
below the.
I'm being chased. Hold on.
Well, that's
Oh shoot.
minor.
That's not what I meant to do.
Ah, where's?
Down, look.
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This looks like they'll totally.
Suddenly, gun.
There's just like a crime scene. You see like the hand of a corpse down there.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, this backyard has everything.
Murder.
We should. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm
This
safe
is
in the
not-
soda can right now.
Is there? Can we get over there? Yeah, just a little further, Pete.
Yeah.
Like to. I want to try to get up on this raised section because it seems safe. Then we can make another bed.
Okay. Where are you, Kyle? Kyle, can you make it across
I'm
the
just meditating
wood
and
wasteland?
yeah, I should be able to make it.
Oh, there's an apple core. That's what all the ants are here for.
There's another one over here.
Oh yeah, check it out. We can make it up here.
Excellent. All right, Kyle,
You
look.
just climb up that nail.
Do as I do. Jump on that nail. Hug this. Just keep pressing your A key.
Platforming. Platforming.
Okay, don't slip off like I did.
Well, okay, I wish you would have made that clear before.
Yep, I know. Do as I say. It's very easy to.
This don't seem
I did
right.
it. I did it.
This don't seem quite.
If it works, it's correct.
Speed
We
running
can
technique.
crouch under there.
Wow. Only
And then we'll make
a bug
that.
could follow us through that. All right, just need one of Kyle's sprigs.
I'm here.
This is a great spot for a base.
Oh my gosh.
Gorgeous. Oh, look
All
at that
these
hatchet.
splinters.
Hmm? Oh, look, there's a little research
good.
outpost on that.
Taking a look around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right
this
there.
this is refreshing.
Kyle, this way.
Whoa, is this what was that down there? There's a bug
Oh, there's a
Oh.
there's a bike that's upright.
There's a black cap mushrooms all over there.
A new one found.
Termite
Right.
soldier. Well,
Dang.
that's our first
running on the. Oh, see that?
first
Chili
termite.
chopped
They're
wood.
coming out of that log on this They're coming right out of there.
I spy.
Yep, I bet one of their mound termite hives start there.
But look at this, right? Doesn't that look like it's got an entrance?
Yep. Yeah. I've explored around here. I'm pretty sure that is an entrance. See that nail? I think you probably have to climb up there. I think Kyle's the only one of us with a dandelion tuft right now. Unfortunately.
Oh,
What's happening? You kind of got ahead of yourself there.
you see it?
Yeah, I see where you're at. I can imagine how you got there.
Weak to stabbing.
I'm glad I'm not there.
I'm just gonna shoot this guy in the head. He's not coming at me, so. He's just standing on the
What's
edge.
the resistance? Are they like tough to kill? Does it look like?
Doesn't seem to be. They're weak to stabbing.
I
So
found some splinters.
good for
Yeah.
arrows.
I hear the beat of rapidly moving wings. A mosquito.
Yeah, there's
up
mosquitoes
here.
up here.
Is that the tiger variety?
I think
I
so.
don't want to chance it. Yeah, I was gonna say I would bet that these are the tough buggers.
Alright, is it the tigers?
Just going off of looks, I want to say yes.
You can press X and look at them.
I told you I am not an actual branch. It's just my name, and I'm not good for eating.
I don't think it's listening.
Yeah, well, what else is new?
No, it's just as well. I don't know. This is regular
Can
mosquito.
you shoot that thing from up there, Jared?
Just a second. Yeah, it's a regular mosquito. Can I shoot what? Oh,
This,
you got another one. Yeah, let me give it a shot. As it were. I would say a yes. I can. Your crossbow's definitely doing a lot more damage than I am.
There's also one below me.
Do you want me to? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I can hit that one too. Oh, unless he's stepping away.
Ouch, sorry.
My bad.
It's a termite worker.
Oh,
We're good.
I've got combat music. What's going on? Is that? Does it just count me in combat because I hit a termite?
I don't see anything looking at you.
Yeah.
Might be because they got close enough to
Yeah.
it.
Steven, the only use of you being there is if you were going to go into the termite hive, and that would require all of us.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
doing
no,
that yet.
I was just killing a few termites. I'm not planning on starting a big.
Oh, I see. We're just collecting termite bits.
I want to go in the shed so bad.
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Termites, agents of nature, accelerating the cycle of rot and decay. and the annual sales figures of the pest control industry.
Wow.
She knows it all.
Oh, look at all this sap here.
Tree blood.
Crazy amount of sap. Oh, shoot.
Not really. You alright? Is there a way to get back up to here from there?
Well, I'm going to do what you wish you could and go snooze. Have a good night once you get there. Thank you.
Sure
It'll
hope so.
probably be like 5 some minutes. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's appreciated. I will see you when I see you.
What is that? He just like threw a cloud of something.
No way. You can really platform. You can basically platform up the entire way. It looks like.
Good night.
Good.
Let me. It's like a long. Okay, it looks like it's like a long tunnel. There's no like immediate anything useful.
Ah!
I had to cancel a shot, and I still don't know how to do that without firing.
You can swap weapons, I guess.
I thought I tried. Let me see. No, I can't do that.
I love the perspective of seeing the axe. Just the handle facing us.
Where does it look like I can climb up next?
I've been looking, and unfortunately, I don't see a route.
Maybe further over to the side? Oh, I can get up here.
Okay. Yeah, that's out of my view.
So thickly textured. Oh, there's a... Nope.
Oh, you're so close. If I could reach my hand out.
There's a nail I might be able to jump onto.
Here's hoping.
It's a pretty tricky...
Taking a look around.
Is that
Having a
lab
little peek.
piece down there?
What is that? Oh, it's a termite.
I made it. I don't think this
Nice.
leads anywhere. This nail does not seem to... Oh,
You should have said nailed it, Kyle.
We already used that pun this session.
guys, there's a lab opening here, but the bioscanner thing is damaged.
I see it sparking.
A lot worse stuff.
I did not know there was a... Oh, what is that? It's like a blue marble. I didn't know there was a lab thing here. There's a supreme marble piece down there, which is level 3 smashing requirement. Alright, what about further over? Okay, this is another entrance, like where they were crawling out. Oh, you can run straight up here.
Brilliant.
Whoa, you can run up all the way to the top. Look at that. It was like...
Yeah, you did. I see you.
It was extremely easy.
Excellent.
So we know of 2 entrances. 3 entrances.
Location
Look at
locked.
that. There's another one.
All right, that's probably going to be the easiest to access when. If we're
This
up
one
here.
is... Yeah. This one is pretty... I think you can just come from above. That one out there.
Should we set our spawn's pretty close, right? I guess so.
It's right here. Come here, Kyle.
Did you guys set your spawn
Come
at
here.
the,
Kyle might not know about it.
Oh, I don't remember if I grabbed this one or not. I might have.
Intermittent listening. It's
No,
right
I
here.
think I totally think
Oh,
I did. Yeah, I
to see
did.
the shadow of a mosquito. He's coming
It's
through.
good too because we're about to die here.
He's weak to chopping fresh.
He's in
He's in our house.
the nerve.
Can't be in our house.
Yeah, let him come under. It means he can't get out as easily.
Fool.
Alright, back
He's out
down.
now. Just his shadow over the leaf.
Man, we're just gonna end up.
We like break the leaf.
We never did set that second bomb.
Well, I don't have it anymore.
No, we didn't need it. I was wrong. Like
You
it
just
turns
took
out
my bomb from me now.
we only needed the one.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Fool.
You buzz no more.
You fool. Oh my gosh.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
very cool.
before I go AFK and snore.
Ooh, I need water.
Nice and clean.
No, yeah. Before we let's make a It'd be good to have a little food thing.
We
if
should
can.
start carrying around material. Well, I guess it's harder to build the condensation collectors.
Can you guys try to build the pebblet? Yeah, they require silk.
We need 3 dry grass chunks.
Alright, I'll be
and
right
then-
back.
Okay.
That should be super easy. There's like, they're
Where
like
it's so easy.
There's so many down here. Guys, and there's tons of sap up here too. Like, I mean, like, basically infinitely renewable sources of. Oh, there's so many mushrooms too. It's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah. Water is something. Seems to be lacking though.
Oh, that reminds me.
Tastes good.
Yeah. Ah, it's so easy to get up and down. This is really quite a
Nice.
convenient spot. I mean, you could literally just run straight up. You don't even have to parkour. Look at all that mushroom. Look at
Oh, there's a drink
proper
thing at the
mushroom
top.
fort up here.
If we can't grow, I want to at least learn how to shrink things so I can have that axe.
I have that axe. You know what? If you look at the crafting and then the tools, the
We
termite
have little
axe.
bug axes.
The termite axe is like it looks like a proper axe.
I mean, is this not an axe that I'm holding,
Oh
Kyle?
my gosh.
What?
Is this not an axe that I'm currently holding? We have
Eh,
Hey guys,
looks more
No,
like an
just so you know-
accident. Am I right?
the termite axe, we actually have uh, we have 5 termite chompers, and you only need 2 for the axe. You use termite chompers, crow feather pieces, and tough gunk.
Nice. Also, you look awesome with that hat and the poncho and the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Oh, do I? Let me see.
You do.
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, the shield does look good with it too. Although, like, even just the hat's nice. Would it be okay for me to eat that, or do you guys need food?
You can eat it. I'm at a little over half food.
If you shut off the server
Surprisingly not
immediately, then I won't
terrible.
starve any longer.
That's not so bad.
Cool. Well, I'm looking forward to checking out next time the termite mound maybe and what's up top of this. This is the
Mhm.
log pile, right? There is a burgle chip there, supposedly. And it's
I wouldn't
like
be
not
surprised.
not a major burgle chip.
Yeah.
Just a burgle chip.
No.
All burgle chips are major to me.
We actually found a
We
burgle
probably
chip.
shouldn't light this
Candy
fire this
conundrum.
close to the wood.
Yeah. Can you imagine coming back from it's like inferno?
Caused
Oh,
by
fuck.
tiny people.
Actually, there's
One
3
small
things.
spark.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 things we have to identify, so I'm just gonna hit this lab,
Taking a look.
identify them before we get off, because that way
You're being chased by a little termite.
I don't think it's a problem. Looks like I can climb right up with the wood. It's just a big ramp. Yeah, it was
Field
quick.
station.
I've got sour candies to wake me up every time I keep
The
dozing
eyes.
off.
They are always watching. The backyard is watching. Strange noises, stranger occurrences, coincidences. Oh, I think not. Or is it my mind playing tricks on me? I feel the senility at the edges of my thoughts. I have grown so old.
Went to the beach.
Just the other day, I found my tape recorder laying out that I knew I had put away. I would not have been so careless, and yet there it was. Could it have been Burgle? No. No. Such a conspiracy would be beyond his capabilities. Something darker is afoot.
It is Burgle.
Ominent.
Black
Perhaps.
Ox.
I knew it might be too great a risk to liberate that equipment from them. Whatever it is always watching. Ominent. Surely. But how could they know? I took such precautions, and yet... Burgle, execute end-of-day procedures. Wait,
Execute me.
ignore that. I will see to it myself.
He doesn't
It may
trust
be
Burgle
time
anymore.
for me to find a new venue for my research. Away from all these eyes.
I could listen to that man read anything.
Does he abandon
That is
Burgle and
pretty
Burgle gets
All
salty?
these eyes.
Guys, look at
All
the
these
Black
eyes.
Ox armor. The Black Ox, we unlocked,
How?
it's all Black
No
Ox bits,
crafting?
and it's the level 3 hammer
The level 3 hammer.
busting, right? That's
Uh,
crazy.
Black Ox hammer. Whoa.
It's very Skyrim-y.
So
Yeah.
we know what we need for the termite
In
axe,
fact,
which
it's-
is what?
It's definitely very Skyrim-y.
Are those splinters over next to you guys an axe thing, or do we need something else?
I think it's level 3 axe.
Cool.
It might be level 3
Alright.
hammer, but I'm pretty sure it's axe.
Well, I think we kill some termites, get enough tough gunk that we can craft an axe, and then go craft it, and then come back.
Nice.
Or if we can somehow get a hold of some bird leaves, then we can. I'm gonna exit. You guys
Bird
should
leaves.
too.
Bird leaves.
Yeah. If we can get 2 feather bits, then we can craft it without going all the way back to green.
Why do I have it? Oh.
That was cool.
It was good.
I have been playing for 68.9 hours.
Just today.
Just today.
I've been playing for 80 hours.
Nope,
I
wait,
think
hold
we
on.
did
It
everything in
just
the
moved to
sandbox, right?
69.1. That's weird.
We never have to go back to the sandbox, correct?
Nice.
Okay, we did.
I'm
we
tired.
beat the boss, the assistant manager. We got a big key, or the Burgle chip from the lab, and that's the hardest one. The sandbox is the 4th.
Yeah.
And
And
then
we got enough antlion parts to make a set of antlion armor.
we have the antlion armor and the antlion greatsword. We got the treasure chest. So unless we want to go back and dig up treasure during the day, which is not unreasonable, because I think it's a way to sustainably get certain things like, oh, I bet we have crow feather pieces, because I think I dug some up from. Oh, I bet I dropped them off at base because we went to green base after that. But it's a way to get treasure. So if we can dig up treasure, we can get the. I think we can get like the hot chachas candy and like crow feather pieces and stuff like that sustainably, which is I think one of the like later game sort of thingies. I don't know, because there's I guess a limited number of candies in the world, and then you have other things you can do, I guess, to get them. So, but I don't think we need to go back, except unless we have to go to the garbage. Guys,
Thoroughly.
we should definitely gas mask. I think
Yeah.
once we get the termite thing, we'll have a level 3 axe, and that's the first step. I don't know what the level 3 shovel entails, but we don't need to like go kill a black ox beetle. I think the level 3 axe will be a good start, and we'll be able to make a lot of really good stuff. In fact, nearby here, there's a ravine, like on the way back to Green Bay, there's a ravine, and there's a bunch of like pupas in the ravine, and I think we can get pupa leather from that, which is a component in making the better gear. So we're like kind of ready to tier up almost. To tier 3 if we can can get level 3 axes. that
Cheer
way.
up.
Yeah.
Can do.
Alright. Well, anyhow, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for playing.
All right. You have a good night.
Bye. This was fun.
Bye-bye.
Do we want to do this again, theoretically, tomorrow?
If we can. I mean,
I've got.
I'll need to be in bed a bit earlier because I'll have work the next day, and
Me too.
I need to see. Yeah,
Yeah,
I will-
it really depends.
I will have it on my mind, and I will update you.
Because
at least with
we're
what
gonna
my
be. I'm gonna be doing stuff at, like from 7 onwards. I mean,
7 p.m.
yeah, because
It'd be good if we could start earlier than 12:30, and then end way earlier than.
I mean, I see it as a possibility. I mean, like, because like we do stuff at 7, and then we start playing ESO at 9, and then like maybe like 10:30 is when I could move from ESO to Grounded. But I don't know.
We
I
will
mean,
be convened. on
I'm
that.
free until Wednesday, so.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, if it works out, then it'd be cool to play.
We'll try to make it work.
All right. See ya.
All right. Sweet dreams.
Bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Let's see. I saw Kai was live, so I think I should send you guys over to him. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's appreciated. I'm glad I got to get like a longish stream done. I'm not sure when I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, so I mean I might start streaming at 7. I might even go earlier. I might start streaming earlier. I don't know, but it depends when I'm waking up. I'm probably not gonna wake up at 7 p.m. or 6, so I might start streaming earlier. I don't know, but is Kai still alive? There he is. He's playing Destiny. Every time I raid him, he always talks about how like, what are you doing up? As if I'm not like always up late. Actually, maybe he's gotten used to it at this point, so we'll see. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you next time.